Your boys got the cut. I'm not sure how I feel. I think it's too short, man. My barber did me kind of dirty. My barber, he didn't understand the assignment is to hide the forehead, okay, not show it more. What's up? Are we live or not? What's up, boy? What's up? What's up? What's up? Sorry for the lateness. I was just cleaning up a bit. I missed. I had to rewatch the card as well. I could have did that while I was live, but what's up? Damn, my forehead is huge. All right, what's up, everybody? Please like the stream, and if you don't mind, I'm gonna eat my dinner. I'm gonna eat my dinner while live. Don't mind me, okay? What's up, Goblin? What's up, Ivar? What's up to the boys? What's up? Talk to me, guys. So I just saw Cody Garbrandt. Did he retire? I saw him get slimed down. Then I went to go make my food. Did he? He didn't retire, right? He got slimed out. Next we got Gable Steveson, the loophole. Man, this guy always finds the fucking he always finds the loophole into winning. I don't know how. This fucking guy. No retirement? Okay. The fights have been good. Yeah, they've been pretty good. I don't know if you guys saw my debut, John Garza. That is me. I'm tied to Ivasa maxing. Alright. I'm trying not to chew while I... The girl Wang Kong, Hong Kong, Hong Chong. What black guy? Damian Pinas? You weren't impressed? Yeah, it was a little bit too close against Cesar Almeida. Wang Kong looks solid. And then the other person you said, Luke Riley. Good performance, but the stoppage was a bit early in my opinion. Yeah, Penis was getting a little bit, I wouldn't say fucked up, but like it was a bit tricky for him. Conor has to win. I think he's going to win. Am I confident? I'm not necessarily like confident. I think he's going to win, but it's not like I'm like, oh, even though the title of the stream is betting the house, but you know, that's a bit of a tradition with my streams. Am I like so confident though to where, you know, it's like they're showing Conor versus Mendez right now. But yeah, I think Conor's going to win. I think stylistically it's a good matchup for him. I know he's older though. To be honest, anyone who's picking Conor, like, we don't know how he's going to look. That's the thing. I could pick him and say, well, I think he's going to time him, but he could look like shit or he could look like prime Conor again. Nobody knows how he's going to look. That's really the best thing. So if you are picking Conor, you kind of are picking him based off of just feeling and how you think he might look and just based off how he looked in his last outing. Which is fine. Because I'm picking him off of that basis, but we don't know how he's going to look. I think from everything I'm seeing, I'm confident. Like the weigh-in, physique-wise, he looks good. Mindset-wise, looks good. Like, just confidence-wise, sounds good. Just aggressiveness, he seems very aggressive against Max. He's, you know, in the face-off and shit. Great face-off he had. I like his energy. The energy is a big factor here. And Max kind of is giving the opposite vibe. Max is the one that seems a little bit, you know. Is my camera crooked? Max is the one that seems a little bit, I don't know. That Wayne Kong chick impressed me. Yeah, Penis was getting effed up. I think Hong Kong might be a top contender. I think so. I don't think she'll be a champion, unfortunately. I don't get, like, champion vibes from her, but she's solid. What is it? So, Gable Steveson versus... Do I care about this? Not really. Does anybody care about this? Not really. Again, sorry I wasn't live earlier. What's up, Isaiah, my guy, my brother? He says, BXG, your greetings, everyone. He says, Conor wins. I agree. I was in Fight Feed stream earlier, by the way. Go check out Fight Feed. He's funnier than me, to be honest. So I'd rather you guys watch him. I'm joking. Would be cool to have the fighters view in the face-offs like we had with Max. Oh, like every fighter has that. Well, they would all have to wear the meta glasses, I guess, right? That'd be funny. That'd be fun. We are getting it pretty frequently, though. At least one of them is wearing the meta glasses because I guess the UFC is sponsored by it. I know what you mean. I mean, this is his only, like, they're showing Alicia Ellison, but he has, like, no highlights except for a reverse takedown. Why would they show that? It's not even a highlight. It's just a reverse takedown, and then it's like some shots on the guard against Brando Pericic, who is very good. I think Brando Pericic would murder Gable Steveson. Now, to be fair, I don't know how good Gable Steveson is going to look tonight, but I think Brando Pericic is really good. I deleted a message. Bobby Knuckles redemption. I got Bobby Knuckles, and I wasn't going to pick him, but then I think, like, I just kind of swayed in his favor naturally. I think Brando is going to be champ. He's really good. He's very good. Good power, exciting fighter. Really good physique for a heavyweight. Not that it matters, but it kind of does. It really does kind of matter, to be honest. I mean, just naturally, if you're a fatter heavyweight, then you're just going to fight like one. Then again, Taliesin Teixeira is a pretty athletic-looking guy, but he does have that like little fat to him, though. He has that heavyweight flub to him. He's got like that blob to him. Fight Feed's live right now? Yeah, he was live. I don't know if he's live right now, but he was live. I mean, I'm pretty sure he'd still be live. He was live like an hour ago watching the fights. Almeida was beating that Pinas before it was exploded. Yeah, he kind of, I don't know. Damian Pinas, he I'm excited. I'm interested. He has great power, but it's loophole time. Make sure you guys check out my Gable Steveson sort of case expose. I did get a comment. I don't know. I didn't read all my comments on that vid, but somebody did tell me that, hey, I didn't even hear about this before. Thank you for telling me. I never knew that Gable Steveson had this allegation. So somebody was, what's the word? Was woken, I guess, by me. I don't know. Red-pilled by me? Blue-pilled by me? Whatever the fucking term is. And I did just do a video as well on Conor McGregor's case. Go check that out. I extensively read through it. My verdict is that I personally am leaning towards Conor not doing what he's alleged of doing. That's just my opinion. How we doing on picks, BXG? I think I'm like all 7 on 7. I think I'm all correct so far. I'm all correct so far, surprisingly. But to be fair, a lot of these fights are not the hardest to predict. But yeah, I haven't got a pick wrong tonight, to be honest with you, which is pretty good. 6 dead on, but I picked Terrence, so it ain't going to go. Oh, I got Bobby Green in that one. So I got Bobby Green. I got Whitaker. I got Steveson. I got Loner Kavanaugh. I got Mario. I got Connor. That one could fuck me up. I got Benoit. That one's, I feel like I'm one of the only guys to pick Benoit. Is it just me? Like, I feel like everyone's picking Patty, but it's fine. It makes sense. The boy status back in town. What's up, man? Blackpilled. Awoken from their deep slumber. What's up, retarded? Hopefully Ellison gets a loophole choke on Steveson. Would be cinema. It would actually be cinema if he were to. I mean, you know, Gable's Gable, man. He's gonna probably win. He'll have a decent career. I'm kind of rocking that Gable Steveson hairline, though. That kind of sucks. BXU, you baptized? Yeah, I think when I was a kid, I was baptized. Oh, I baptized them. I thought you said if I was baptized. What's up, Psycher? Alicia is in decent shape for an unranked heavyweight. He is. He is. You know, my favorite unranked heavyweight is either... what the fuck is the guy with the loose skin? What's his name? Why do I forget his name? Fuck, I used to love this guy. He hasn't fought in a while. What's his name with the loose skin? Fuck. The fighter with the loose skin. You guys know who I'm talking. If you answer this, you know Ball. He's a heavyweight. He's got like that loose skin. Steven Asplund. Timothy knows Ball, my guy. You know Ball. Yes, Steven Asplund. Steven Asplund is my guy. I love Steven Asplund, bro. Steven Asplund and Alvin Hines, just because he's funny. The Goose, I think his nickname is, or some shit. Alvin Goozy Hines or some shit. Alicia, I think if you pick Max, it's a win-win. Either you get to pick right or Conor wins in the greatest comeback. True. Yeah, the thing with Max is like it just makes more sense. That's kind of why I'm also picking Conor. It's like, what do I gain from picking Max, right? It's like, okay, I pick Max like everybody else, and then I'm right like everybody else, and then that's it. And I can't say I'm a genius if I pick Max. It's way more fun if you pick Conor, and Conor wins. What's good? What's good? The white guy. Yeah, I was talking about Asplund. I'm getting high and watching UFC. I'm gooning right now as we speak. I'm literally gooning. No, I'm actually trying to finish my food, but I got distracted. Let's go. Is that bad? No, it's all right. Holy shit, burger's pretty good. I made that burger myself. I make the best burgers. That's the best fucking food I make is burgers. Ask Mrs. BXG. All right. Thomas Peterson is the GOAT of unranked heavyweights. He's going to destroy Walter Walker, bro. That's happening next. You're right. Or not next on this card, but like in general. I probably got... Low-key, Peterson actually could win that. All right, let me get my timer ready. This is my timer, right? Okay. Don't worry, that's not the time. I just wanted to see if it was working. I'm going to refresh in a second. Honestly, man, Gable's the greatest prospect of all time. Exactly what he said about Bo. Did he actually say that? Yo, did you see Bo is beefing with Gable? Dude, I love Bo. Bo Nickel is growing on me. He's beefing with Gable. He's actually sliming people out. Like, how do you... Low-key, how do you not like Bo Nickel? Like, unironically, I actually fuck with Bo Nickel. Ooh. Dude, if Ellison slimes out Gable, this would be cinema. Oh my god, Gable fouled his butt. He went for a head kick and fell on his ass. Gable Stevenson's a pretty big guy, though. Pause. He's a pretty big guy. For a heavyweight, obviously, but he's got, like, a big physique. I don't care. Hopefully he gets slimed out. Ooh, Ellison hit him with a little left hook there. I think Gable's nose is red. I'll take this as a victory. Us Gable haters, we'll take it, boys. Hold on. Good takedown defense from Alicia Ellison, boys. Hold on, chat. Hold on there now. Hold on there now, chat. Hold on there now. Oh, nice left hook from Gable. Ellison's rocked. Oh, Gable is cheeks, bro. Gable is cheeks. What a shitty debut. Gable is ass, bro. No wonder they gave him Alicia Ellison. Gable is cheeks. He can't get a takedown. He got his takedown stuffed twice there by Alicia Ellison. He's getting tagged up by Alicia Ellison. His power doesn't even seem to be there. He's landing clean shots and he hasn't KO'd Ellison. Ellison just level changed him and Gable bit on it. So he just got level changed. Gable Stevenson's defense is whack as shit. No wonder this guy sucks. He's training with John Jones, who's the most overrated fighter in UFC history. I thought that was a stoppage. I was about to say, bro. I thought that was a stoppage. Bro. I was about to... I would have done a generational rant if that was the stoppage. I was about to say. It was a blow. Ooh. Joe Rogan said, interesting. He low blowed him and Joe Rogan said, interesting. Mark says that is the cup. I don't give a shit if it wasn't the cup. It was the cup. Joe Rogan, fuck you, you fucking... Oh, almost said it. He's like, I don't know, man. No, of course Joe Rogan is caping for Gable. What a... I want to say it. What a homo. I don't even know if that actually was on the cup or not, but I don't care, dude. It's Gable Stevenson. Fuck him. Let's go. This is actually a horrendous debut for him. The action is stopped because he low-blowed his opponent. He's getting tagged with shots from Alicia Ellison. His power is not there, and he couldn't get his wrestling off. This is a pretty mid-ass performance so far. I know if this was any other fighter, I wouldn't be talking like this, but it is Gable Steveson, who's extremely hyped up by fans and the UFC and commentators, so I'm allowed to shit on him, and also he's the loophole, so if you know, you know. Nice knee up the middle, nice left hook. Okay, okay. Let's see him get a finish here. It seems like he really wants to strike in this fight. I think Ellison might have hurt Gable Steveson with an elbow there, actually. Overhand. Dude, Gable Steveson is getting tagged a lot, actually. Josh Hokett, by the way, had better performances. Yo, imagine what Josh Hokett would have done to Alicia Ellison, by the way, chat. Look at what Brando Pericic did, by the way, chat. Imagine what Brando Pericic would do to Gable Steveson, by the way, chat. Imagine what Josh Hokett would do to this fucking kid. Josh Hokett would find the loophole and untie it, honestly. Dude, Ellison is kind of tough, though. Either Gable's power is extremely mid or Alicia Ellison is a tough son of a bitch. Ref, don't stop it, ref. Please, don't give him a... Oh, he's out cold, actually. Damn. All right. I mean, there you go. He got a finish. Can I show the screen? No, I can't. I legally can't. I would be kicked off of this platform. I legally can't. I wish I could, but... I mean, with it being on Paramount, I'm sure you could find easier illegal streams. I mean, no, buy it. No, just make like a free trial on Paramount. I'm sure they have free trials nowadays. I mean, I don't even pay for Paramount. This is my dad's account. Shout out to Papa BXG. I want to bring him on the channel one day. Alicia's gas, looked as shit as he possibly could. Can you show the screen rather than explaining? I'll show you my nutsack, and then you could explain why it's so gymongous. That's not even a word. I just made it up. Gable could lose versus Asplen. I think Steven Asplen unironically could beat Gable Steveson. Unironically, bro. Dude, we are gonna shit on Gable Steveson, bro. I can't wait to do this fucking card reaction. I'm gonna shit on Gable Steveson. Bo's been my favorite. I fuck with Bo now. Bo didn't. I'm favoring Peterson to win. He's like Spivak. Did I miss any other comments? Feed Grapple Steveson. Oh, that's good. I don't know if I've heard that. The loophole has been amended. I think Gable's nervous. The first feud of Gable's UFC run. Let's go. Here's to 9,000 more. What's up, man? Certainly interesting. He's legitimately gay for them. Joe Rogan. Wait, 9,000. I know crying. Gable's good, though, but he's reckless and defensively not perfect. He uses good weapons through and mixes things up. Yeah, but he's I mean, no, he's... Okay, let's take our bias aside. I don't like Gable, but that wasn't a bad debut. All bias aside, it was a good debut. But for the hype that he has, he's way overhyped, bro. When Joe Rogan said on JRE that Gable Steveson is already a top 5 heavyweight on the planet, he's fucking retarded. Gable Steveson would lose to Sergey Pavlovich. He would lose to Cyril Gane. I would actually bet money. I've never bet on a fight before. I would bet money Cyril Gane, Sergey Pavlovich. I would bet money that, even Volkov, even Waldo Cortez Acosta, Josh Hokett. I can keep going. I would bet money these guys would destroy Gable. So if it was anybody else, I wouldn't say, who are these random scrubs? Oh, that's Justin Gaethje. I'm like, who are these random people in the back? Anyways, yeah, whatever. Vro's making up new languages. Gable's a dog. Damn, he touched him in that finishing sequence, full Jones. N-word said, I'll show you my nutsack. BXG, your talk about Merab slapped it. I did see that. Merab slapped the Dagestani fan, based in my opinion. I guess he did start it. Why is a Dagestani fan trying to press Merab about Umar Nurmagomedov? Let it go, bro. It's over. Holy shit. Dude, you know Dagestani fans are crazy if one of them is pressing a professional fucking fighter. You know these guys are mentally ill if that's what they're doing. Not all of them, I know. It's not always them, but it's always them, I know. But Dagestani fans are fucking nuts if one of them is literally pressing one of the greatest fighters in bantamweight history. That's kind of crazy when you think about it. You're an Umar fan, just be an Umar fan. Why are you trying to press Merab? Who lost, by the way? I mean, who won, by the way? Okay, here's Gable Steveson. Anyways, Hokett versus Gable. I think Hokett would would loophole him. Let's just say that. Stevenson's a top 5 heavyweight if you're blind and deaf. Oh, I read that. I was like, don't finish that sentence. I want to see Gable versus Towson Teixeira. I think we just actually. See, because I don't know if his power is like a Pavlovich's power, or like a Derek Lewis's power. That's actually an interesting idea, You might have cooked with that because I don't know if he has the power of the other guys that Teixeira has been KO'd by. I don't think he has the power of like even a Pavlovich or a Derek Lewis. This fight and other fights have shown me that. Mainly this fight, to be honest. He did get a KO, I think. Look at John Jones, man. John Jones and Gable Stevenson. Just no personality to Gable. No personality, no aura, no natural charisma. He barely has power. His grappling looked mid in this fight. Just what a bum, bro. There's a woman. Oh, get away from him. Oh, my God. And she's Latina, too. Please get away from Gable. Be careful. There's Gene Silva and Caio Braulio. I think Hokit would destroy Stevenson. Hanato Canuto and Andrew Tackett. Okay, cool. Derek Lewis is legit a chance. I unironically agree. I hear you, man. The UFC oversell. Yeah, he's overrated. Gable's low-key. Okay. Well, he's a grappler. I'm not. Oh. Do grapplers usually have? I mean, Kurt Angle was kind of. Not all of them, just a big majority. Umar said that the guy is his friend. Oh, so, and that really doesn't even make it better. So Umar's friend, for some reason, is pressing Merab. Why? Like, why? They're humble, guys. They're humble. They're so humble. Bullshit. Umar injury, brother. Is Umar actually injured? That'd be funny. That'd be fucked up. Gable is future, bro. Gable versus Johnny Walker or Walter Walker. Yeah, Walter Walker would beat him. Umar made a gay post saying that Merab was getting pressed for talking behind somebody's back. Umar, you lost to Merab. Like, just I don't get it. What do you send one of your like ugly little goons to press him and he got smacked in the face? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? First thing I see from Verdict, Gable Stevenson's a future UFC champ. Dude, MMA Joey. I don't know. Who would actually glaze Gable? I feel like Joey wouldn't glaze him because Joey would be like... Joey would just call him Who's like a YouTuber that would glaze him? I don't know. I don't know any MMA YouTubers that would glaze him, but... Get a fake adrenaline rush. I'm a professional fighter. It's just so weird. His defense is trash. He's going to get smoked by anyone above. Like, yeah. I honestly think he's defensively mid. His striking is not the greatest. His power doesn't seem to be fully there. If you can't KO Alicia Ellison, which we just saw Brando do. I think Brando Parashich would put Gable Stevenson in a body bag. I'm not trying to be like an asshole. It's just... I've said this about other prospects before. His defense, bro, only prepared to say thank you, Las Vegas. I know. He has no personality. He's like a robot. Umar without Nurmagomedov is Bilal. He really, you know what, bro? He might have cooked. If his last name was not Nurmagomedov, I think the conversation about Umar would be completely different. He wouldn't have these sort of the glaze or the hype that he does. Chatbots have more personality. You guys remember there was like some chatbot that was pretending to be a girl? She was like give me your Snapchat and stuff. I'm like, first of all, I have a girlfriend, but second of all, like, you're some Indian. Either you're an Indian or you're just a chatbot. You got to live vicariously through fighters if you're willing to press Merab. It's just, yeah. Look, even if he's his friend. Whoa. Holy shit. Shiz Little Bam. Thank you for the 10 BXG MMA gift memberships. Let's see who got some. Ivar got a membership, my guy. Dollar Cost Packer something. You got one. Becky got one. 98 got one. Some of these guys I don't know, I'm not going to lie. Queen Miranda got one. Is that a female BXG viewer I see? Shout out to you. Brian, Steve Diaz. I think I've seen Steve Diaz a few times. Rye, I've seen, I think. Okay. A few of you guys. Nice, man. W fucking 10 gifted. Thank you so much. again. Oh, and also Dark Souls, Dark Souls. I've seen Dark Souls, I think. Thank you to Shiz. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, brother. Assalamu alaikum alada. Thank you, man. God bless you. Hail Shizzlebomb. Let's go. Somebody sent a star. Thank you. What? Star. I don't know how to do a star. I hope that I'm wrong, but I got Krylov. Oh, is that now? Oh, shit. Krylov versus what's his name is now? Oh, my God. I got Whitaker, but initially I was going to go Krylov, too. Oh, my God. Look at that. He got hit with an elbow. He got hit with a left hook. The guy puts out the content. Thank you, man. Thank you. I try to grind, you know. I want to be like MMA guru, but like, you know, not depressed all the time. Even though, you know, I go through my spells too, but not depressed all the time. And also Hispanic, because we need some diversity here on MMA YouTube. It's just a bunch of white guys. I'm joking. And, you know, I could pass though. I could, you know, I could pass this one. Umar lost, brother, hand injury. Ank lost, brother, rib injury. Hamza lost, brother, weight cut. Islam lost, brother, it was a lucky punch. Humble in victory, excuses it lost. That's a great fucking quote. That's actually a great quote. I should put that on my fucking wall. Remember when Dana White was like, there's this Islam Makhachev quote, which Islam doesn't even live by that quote, by the way. Islam had a quote where it's like, I don't care who it is, put him in front of me in the cage. Meanwhile, he ducked Ilya twice and fucking like, he ducked Ian Gary for May. I wouldn't say he ducked Ian Gary, but he was supposed to fight Ian Gary in Miami, and he said, oh, I need more time. But then he said he wasn't injured, so why would he need more time to fight Ian Gary? He's not been doing anything. His last fight was November. These guys are weird, bro. I'm telling you. He must be a steroid cycle thing. I'm not trying to accuse people of being on steroids, but if you're not injured, Islam said he wasn't injured. And he said he would have fought at the White House, but he wouldn't fight Ian Gary in Miami. That was supposed to be the Miami main event. It was supposed to be Islam versus Ian, according to Ian Gary. Kind of weird. I always got to shit on Islam randomly on one of these streams. Yo, what's up, Alex? What's up, man? BXG, how long you been with Mrs. BXG? Almost 2 years. Almost 2 years. Kenny Okoye would probably. I don't know. Kenny, I don't know if he would glaze Gable. He might, because he's black. I don't know. I'm joking. I have Krylov. Robert's so small. Okay, if you guys have Krylov, I don't mind it. Come on, Bobby Knuckles. I want Bobby to win, man. Scent Diddy Oil. Gable looks short. He does. But he's got a lot of size to him. Gable is running the table to the belt unless Walter Walker leg locks him. If you weren't white, I wouldn't be watching. I guess I pass as white, right? I mean, my skin is pretty... I remember a Dagestani DM me like, I'm a brown person trying to act white or pretending that I'm not brown or something. I'm like, if you're talking about my skin color, I can't help how I was born. My dad's actually whiter than me. My dad's skin is actually whiter than mine, and he's Puerto Rican, so I don't know why. It's just maybe there's something hidden in my genes, but there you go. BHG putting Hispanics on the map. People forget, man, Bobby Knuckles was a welterweight. True. BHG's an honorary Klansman. Thanks. Lol, watch Islam pull out. I wouldn't be shocked. Give me your Snapchat, brother. Indian girl scammer is this person's name. What the fuck? All right. Bro, why can't Armin fight some contenders like Gamrot or Charles instead of RAF bums? I mean, this is why I shit on Armin. I just saw my guy Recon MMA. Go check him out. He's usually a Dagestani glazer. That's his reputation. But he did shit on Armin Sarukian in a great video. So go check that out. Fight Feed does great videos shitting on Armin. I do great videos shitting on Armin. So if you're an Armin hater, go check us out. But no, Armin, man, he's just... I just don't care for Armin Sarukian. Like, I think he's overrated. I think people are kind of waking up to his overratedness. I think the conversation surrounding his name is ridiculous, bro. He's not some godly fighter. He wouldn't have destroyed Ilya. I've seen people like, he would have... Imagine what Armin would have done to Ilya. Well, you know, it would be interesting to see that fight if Armin were to get in the fucking octagon. I know that fight would be kind of cool to see, but too bad one of them doesn't fight at all. And you could say, well, Ilya's inactive too, but like, Armin is inactive, bro. Ilya's inactive, but it's once a year. Armin is like once every other year levels of inactive. And he's just annoying outside the octagon. At least Ilya has some little funny interviews. And one thing I'll say is Whitaker surprisingly looks fucking huge. Whitaker looks pretty huge at 205. At the weigh-ins, he looked big, bro. He didn't look fat or pudgy. He looked pretty big. Islam would have beat top 4, sure. Maybe. At welterweight, yeah. If Justin almost darced Ilya, Islam strangles. What? I lost it. If Justin almost darced, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Who else wants BSC to win? I'm picking BSC to win via a decision. I think it's going to be a wah. It's going to be a wah. 2 years. Sheesh. Thanks, man. Jesse on fire would glaze the fuck out of Gable. Same with True Jordy. If BSC wins tonight by sub or KO Patty would be a joke. If it's by sub, yeah. By KO, I wouldn't be shocked, actually. He's coming off of a war where he took a lot of damage, and he's pretty hittable. And BSC has more proven power than Patty. I think by sub would be like, oh, you're the submission guy and you got sub by Benoit. By KO, I wouldn't say that's embarrassing, though. Might be a hot take, I don't know. If you weren't white, I wouldn't be watching, I know. You guys are crazy. RAF wantingly making fights. Yeah, I know Marab just fought today in Georgia. What's up? Stitler Gaming 88. Let's just say fuck. Your name has got me flustered, man. Armin needs to fight. What's up, man? Armin needs to fight. I don't care about the wrestling. Same. Honorary Klansman. I know. I saw the vid. How is Armin above Carlos and DDP on the pound for pound list? I don't know. Like, at least Oberg beat Jan Blachowicz, and he beat Reyes, who's like decently ranked. He beat You know what it is with Armin? Armin's whole glaze, and the only reason he has his ranking spot, and the only reason he has his pound for pound spot, it's all because of one split decision almost 3 years ago. He shouldn't get the next title shot. I'm done, bro. It should be Charles Oliveira. It should be fucking Ilya. It should be somebody else. Or Conor McGregor at this one. I'm done. I don't care about the merit. The guy, his last best win was 3 years ago against Charles. I thought it was a robbery. I wouldn't say a robbery because it was a razor close fight, but I thought Charles won. But nonetheless, fine, he won. All of everything surrounding Armin is all because of that one fight. If that fight doesn't happen, nobody talks about Armin like this. Because think about it. His best wins are what? Dan Hooker via submission. It's a KO over Beneil Dariush. And then it's like, okay, he lost to Gamrot. He beat fucking, who else does he beat? Fucking, I remember one of his wins that was glazed heavily was, Joel Alvarez. Joel Alvarez just got dominated by Amosov, by the way. So that one's not aged that well. That one is aged kind of poorly, to be honest, because Joel Alvarez doesn't look the best in his last 2 fights. He lost his last one, and then he couldn't finish Vicente Luque, and he kind of gassed out. I'm thinking about his resume, bro. It's just, I don't know. Anyways, no more Armin slander. Come on. Armin is busy pissing Dana off. I don't blame him, bro. He's like jumping into crowds. He's fighting fans. I don't blame Dana for being pissed anymore. All that glaze Shabbat, enjoying our fights. What's up, Levi Goldstein? Okay, I don't know what's going on with some of these names today. Levi Goldstein, is that your actual name? I don't want to make fun of it, but we got a guy named Hitler Gaming 88. We got a guy named Levi Goldstein, which is a very Jewish sounding name. Nothing wrong with that, but we got a lot of interesting characters here. This chat today, it feels like. You got 21 viewers, man. Like this stream, please, guys. I know people forget, man, but like this stream. Armin is busy pissing Dana White off. Bobbert the Weeper is going to be Dariush of light heavyweight, unfortunately. Maybe. Gable's wrestling wasn't as effective as we expected. Yes. Yes. His wrestling reminds you of Bo Nickel. Well, it's only Gable's debut, but, like, to me, Bo has more power than Gable by far. But it's only his debut, right? So I'll give him that leeway. But his power didn't look good in this fight at all. Like, he just couldn't get... I think Ellison got swarmed, and I think he eventually kind of just fell through due to exhaustion, but like, which is, cool, but he's kind of like a Josh Hokett, where it's like he doesn't really have the power for heavyweight, but he can swarm you. But Hokit, to me, I feel like, I don't know. Hokit's my guy, so. And I know Hokit's going to bring up the loophole shit, by the way, chat. You know Hokit's going to be the first guy to bring it up. Gable probably doesn't know how to wrestle against the cage. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he got stuffed pretty quick. He got 2 takedowns stuffed, I believe. Scousers don't get knocked out, mate. Armin completely ruined the media momentum by sitting out and just wrestling an RFA. Or I think it's RAF, but he should have planned on getting a Charles rematch. Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing. People forget, man, unironically. Actually, a lot of people probably don't know this. Here's 3 examples of him kind of ducking fights. So the first time he quote unquote ducked a fight, because I don't want to say he was ducking, but like, you know what I mean. Like, he kind of delayed a fight. He was supposed to fight Islam Makhachev much sooner in a rematch. So instead of Poirier versus Islam, it was supposed to be Armin versus Islam. Armin said, I need more time. I get it. It's a big fight, but still, they gave it to Poirier instead. Then he pulls out against Islam with a back injury, quote unquote. Then they said, hey, can you fight Mateusz Gamrot? We need this fight for the summer. They wanted to make him versus Gamrot. Armin admitted this publicly in an interview. You can go check it out. He said, no, I don't want to fight somebody who I already fought or something, and I just want a title shot. Then, on short notice, they said, hey, Armin, can you fight Justin Gaethje? Dan Hooker just pulled out. This was for the 3, I forgot what card it was. 3 something. I think it was a Pereira card. He says, oh, I'm like 170, 180 right now. Can we make it a catch weight? Obviously, they say, fuck off, no. And they gave it to Fiziev, who was already in shape. He had no fights coming up. Fiziev was actually in shape. So that's multiple times where he's not stepped up for them. And then what? Okay, he was the backup against, Poirier versus Holloway. I don't give a shit. He's not helped them whatsoever in terms of stepping up on short notice. He ducked Gamrot. He made them delay the Islam fight by a few months because, oh, I need more time against Islam. Don't give me a title shot, please. Give it to Poirier. It's not what he said, but anyways. A little rant over. There you go. So that's kind of from my head and from what I can know, what I can remember, the timeline of like him kind of ducking fights or pulling out of fights or just delaying fights. Armin's achievements: lost to Islam. Meanwhile, Ilias champ at 27. You said it, not me. I love how bedtime is starting to see through Armin's bullshit. Yeah, same. A lot of people are, bro. A lot of people are. People don't fuck with Armin as much as they did before. Bro, why do I always get 3 ads when starting your videos? My videos or my streams? My videos, I don't do my ads. YouTube does that automatically. So I don't do my ads for my videos, but my streams, I don't know. I can't handle that either. I can turn them off, but I like making 50 cents for my streams. That's really how much I make, is usually like 50 cents or like $1, $2. But it adds up. It adds up. Sorry for eating while talking, but it's dinner time for me, guys. Dude, that's very satisfying. Blue Gatorade is in this bottle. Blue Gatorade. All right. What's up? What's up? What's up? Let me scroll up a little bit. If Conor KOs Max and then Islam jumps on Khabib triple champ, would he be the greatest fighter of all time? Conor? Would Conor be the GOAT? I was thinking about this yesterday, actually. Conor probably would be the GOAT, right? Because if he would, yeah, he would be. Because if he were to beat Max Holloway and then beat Islam Makhachev and become the welterweight champion, that's the first ever 3-division champion. He's the first ever double weight division champion or 2-weight division champion. You know what I mean? He has names like Max Holloway, who's close to his prime, Islam Makhachev, who's in his prime, prime Eddie Alvarez, prime Jose Aldo, though. That's prime featherweight GOAT Jose Aldo. I would say, he has wins over Poirier, or 1 win over Poirier. I would say he'd be the GOAT probably. It doesn't mean anyone who beats Islam were to become the GOAT, but like just in terms of achievements, man, like if Conor would have pulled this off tonight and then become a champion somehow, fucking hell. To be fair to Armin, 302 was a month and a half after 300. That was way too soon. Yeah, that one I kind of understand. That one I do understand, to be fair. Because they did the same thing to Drickus. They said, yo, Drickus, can you fight Adesanya in Australia? He said, no, I just fought Whitaker. My foot is broken. I think he broke his foot or something. So they gave it to Strickland, which fucked up the whole timeline, by the way, which is crazy. So that's, I give him leeway for that one. The other two, to me, is just like kind of unacceptable. Why are you turning down Gamrot when you're already in bad favor? And why did you pull out with a quote-unquote back injury? And you could have fought Gaethje at 155. You should be in shape. You're wrestling. Oh my God, I'm behind? Fuck. Shit, I was behind by like 20 seconds. Fuck. Let's see. Whitaker looks pretty huge, chat. Whitaker looks fucking massive. Nice right hand from Whitaker. Oh, no, he's getting backed up. Oh, no, Whitaker. He landed a left hook, though. Come on, Whitaker. I got Whitaker, boys. I got Whitaker in this one. That's my prediction. I don't know if you guys know my predictions, but I got Whitaker. I don't know what other fucking, Loner Kavanaugh. I got Bobby Green. I got Connor. I got Benoit. I got Mario. I don't know if I'm missing any fights, but those are my picks. So I'm undefeated on picks so far. I'm undefeated on picks. Not that it's a really hard card to predict. A lot of these fights are pretty one-sided, to be fair. Like, yeah, no shit Wang Kong beat Tracy Cortez. No shit Gable won. No shit Damian Pinas won. Like, a lot of these fights are pretty easy to predict. But then again, the sport is kind of crazy. You never know. Some of these cards, like underdogs, are just winning left and right and center. Let me scroll up a little bit. I'm least confident about my McKinney and Sandhagen picks. I got Mario for that one, and you said Bobby. Oh, no, Whitaker! I don't think he got dropped. I think he kind of just got swarmed a bit. Krylov is doing a good job swarming Whitaker, you know. And the thing is, it's the size, and it's the fact that, to me, Whitaker doesn't have the power to stop Krylov. And so Krylov is kind of just bullying him a little bit here, unfortunately. He's got this. He's got this, though, I think. He could get this done. He looks pretty massive for 205, and I don't think it's a lot of fat. It does look like a proper, like, he looks like a beefster, man. No gay shit, but he looks pretty bulky. I think the first three-bout champ definitely deserves GOAT combos. I agree. I think Alex would have been the GOAT if he would have beat Suragan, but unfortunately, nice things can never happen in the sport because it's rigged. Hold on, chat. One sec. All right, I'm back. Oh, fuck. I closed my stream on my phone. I read my chats on my phone. Fuck, I lost it. I got to get a second fucking monitor. Oh, my God. I just got an ad on my own fucking stream. What is this? Some kind of gambling Kalshi ad? Fuck you. A DraftKings ad and a Kalshi ad is crazy. You know, this whole time my video category was peoples and blogs and not sports. I just changed my category to sports like 2 weeks ago. All my videos now are on the sports category, but I don't really think it matters to the algorithm. It might, actually. Sorry if I'm behind on your guys' chat. Just put it again. I'll read it again. Why no one talks about Armin turned down Gamrot? Yeah, I spoke about that. Yeah, he turned down Gamrot, and he admitted to turning him down just because he said, I don't know, I already fought him or some shit. I don't know. Oh, he tagged him. Whitaker tagged him, folks. Whitaker tagged him. You think this would be a good fight, Josh versus Alex? I'd love that fight. That'd be a great fight. That'd be a really sick co-main event. Oh, Whitaker popped his head back. Yo, Whitaker, bro. I can feel it, chat. Oh, right hand from Whitaker. I can feel it, chat. Come on. Let's go. Double jab for Whitaker, miss. Come on. I need that jab head kick combo, Whitaker. Let's go. Bah, nice jab. Pops the nose of Nikita. Let's go, Whitaker. Let's go. Let's go, Whitaker. 205 Whitaker's a different animal, folks. Whitaker looks a little gassed to me. Not gassed, but he kind of is breathing like a little heavy. Like he looks a bit lethargic, just a little bit. He's like breathing kind of heavy. But he's had to work in this first round. He's had to work in this first round. This has been a pretty bad pace for him. But now it's settling into his fight. Now he's looking better. Now he's popping the jab. Now he's kind of styling on Krylov a little bit. I just need a big clubbing right hand while Krylov crashes in. I think that'd be cinema. A right hand KO. Come on. He caught him with something there. Krylov caught him with a little fluky shot there. Nice jab from Rob. Come on, Rob. Let's go. Okay, some clinch work from Krylov. Whitaker caught him with something that I thought Krylov got rocked there. Let's go. Oh, head kick at the... Let's go. Let's go, head kick. Urgh. Let's go. Why did he throw at the end of the fucking round? He could have threw that like 2 minutes ago. Let's go. A nice head kick from Whitaker. Yo, a Robert Whitaker head kick KO would be kind of like cinematic right now. Low key. A Robert Whitaker head kick flatline KO. Does your timer match up? Yeah, my timer's matched up, but also my timer should be matched up. I know YouTube puts a delay on streams though, so I don't know if it's delayed. YouTube puts a 1 minute delay or so on everybody's streams, not on just my stream, like every YouTuber streams. So I don't know if I'm behind. I don't know. You'd have to tell me, but I apologize for that. You mean Gamrot's son? Oh. I'll be right back. 1 sec. It's my dogs. Hold on 1 sec. I'm back. Oh, I should have left the timer there. Wait, did I just hear a bedtime reference? Did Dean Thomas just make a bedtime reference? I heard him say bedtime story. Wait, why are they... Wait, we have a... What is this? Why are we getting a camera of 3 extra commentators? You guys see this, right? What is it? Okay, do I have to watch them the whole time? The screen is kind of small now. I don't want to... I like Theo Vaughn a lot, but do I need to see like a... Whitaker, just KO this guy, please. Okay, how long is this? Okay, how long is this fucking thing gonna last? Can we get to full screen? I'm not on full screen right now because I have to see Dean Thomas, some white guy, and Theo Vaughn on the side of my fucking screen. So guess what, guys? You guys gotta listen to these 3 and me if you're watching this with the fights. So that's nice. Nice jab from Whitaker. All right, thank gosh, it's over, man. Holy shit. Oh, right hand from Whitaker. Right, that was a good right hand from Whitaker, actually. That was a good right hand. And another one. I think Whitaker's gonna get a finish here, or he's at the very least gonna get a good decision. I'll take this. As a Whitaker fan, I'll take this. I'll take a Whitaker outclassing decision where he looks a little bit fat, but at least he's gonna win. He does look a little bit fat, I can't lie. But he looks beefy though. He doesn't look like a... Whitaker doesn't look too fat though. He does look like he's been bulking up to 205, which is a pretty big jump to be fair. And he was a 170-pound fighter. The Flying Dutchman. Dude, I miss... Oh, dude, Drickus is fighting next week, chat. You guys realize that, right? You know Drickus is fighting next Friday. Or Saturday, sorry. No! No, Krylov! No, Oh, Whitaker! Oh, my God, he almost... Whitaker looks good, but he doesn't have the Is that a tick? Whitaker keeps wiping his foot. Is that like... Oh, Whitaker! Let's go! Go, Whitaker, go! He's hurt. He's hurt. He's hurt. Sorry for yelling. Sorry. It's my boy, Whitaker. Come on. I don't mean to ear rape you guys. Come on, Whitaker. Come on. Come on. Let's go, please. Whitaker. 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 How about the Whitaker? Yeah, I do think my timer... See, I think YouTube... I'm looking at my... Yeah, YouTube did delay my timer by about 20 seconds. Because here, it's synced, but on my phone, it's not synced. So, anyways. Sorry for inbred maxing, but man, Whitaker. That was an awful spinning kick to the body from Krylov. Jab high kick. Yes, we need the jab high kick combo. Pop, pop. He landed it at the end of round 1, but he hasn't gone for it since, I feel like. Where is it? Come on, jab high kick combo, man. That's a money combo. That's a vintage Whitaker money combo. And I feel like Krylov, when he leans his head back like that, you could catch him with it at the end of a combo. Bop, 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 head kick, or just bot head kick, you know? He needs to go for it. I think it's going to be there if he does, but he's winning this fight nonetheless. I'll take a Whitaker masterclass. My prediction was a Whitaker decision. Ooh, that stumbled Krylov a little bit. Is he feinting the kick? Yeah, is that what it is? When he keeps like swiping his foot? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he's feinting the kick. I keep thinking he's like wiping sweat off of his foot or something. You know, like I don't know, maybe his feet are just sweaty, but you're right, maybe he's feinting a kick. It's like when O'Malley does that little head feint that he does where he like spins his head to make it look like he's about to spin. Come on, head kick right there, bro. I'm not trying to be like a coach or anything, but I feel like a head kick is right there for Whitaker, bro. I don't know. Fuck. Anyways, Whitaker's winning this fight, in my opinion. I think he's going to win this fight comfortably. This is a good fight. I'm enjoying this. This is actually a good Whitaker fight. It's funny, in my prediction video, I said it might be a boring Whitaker masterclass. Not to shit on Whitaker, but sometimes when he outclasses his opponent, sometimes it's not the most fun. And I'm not saying this is the best fight of the year, but it's not like a bad fight. One. Yeah, 1-1. Great round for Bobby. Being she is coach, I'd be featherweight champ. I'd like to be a coach one day. I'd only be a striking coach. I can't be like a grappling coach. I don't know enough. I'm not trying to glaze myself. I think I'd be a decent striking coach. Like, not for like a professional level, but for like an amateur level. Like, if one of you guys were like an amateur fighter who needed like an actual coach, I could probably tell you what to do. I'd like to coach my children. No, my children, if they want to fight. I wouldn't mind that. I'm going to force them to be fighters. I'm joking. Ooh. Dude, I put too much hot sauce on the burger. It burns. I'm amateur, move to AZ and train me. I mean, one of you guys sent me your bag work the other day. I don't want to say who because I don't know if he wants you guys to know, but one of you guys sent me on Instagram your bag work, and you guys look pretty good. Oh! Krylov's rocked really bad. He broke his jaw. He broke his jaw. He broke his jaw. Whitaker broke his jaw. Let's go. I mean, sorry, Krylov, but damn. Who doubted Bobby Knuckles? If you doubted Bobby Knuckles, get out of my chat. I know a few of you guys pick Krylov, get out of here. I'm joking. I think I crashed my stream. No, I look good. Who doubted Bobby Knuckles? Let's go. Let's go. Whitaker broke his jaw. It's actually pretty impressive. I think he broke Krylov's jaw or his nose. Ooh, his nose looks swollen. I think he broke his nose or his jaw. I can't tell. Something really fucked with him. Damn, Whitaker, let's go. I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. It wasn't a fucking flatline KO. I'll take a Whitaker masterclass. You know, it was his jaw. Douche. Again, I mean, how do I think Whitaker does at this weight class? I don't know. Do I think Whitaker is going to be a champion? Dude, his eyes literally rolled back, dude. That was a great shot. Yeah, his jaw went like, oh, my jaw. Damn, dude, I kind of like Krylov, too. I feel bad. He's a fun fighter. God bless him, honestly. God bless him. Yeah, he kind of just said, like, no mas. Damn, that was a great punch, man. How did Krylov actually not go out to that? His head went like, his head literally spun. Like, it didn't spin, but it like swirled. I don't even know how to explain that. Yeah, don't fear the Reaper. The Reaper. Yes. Were you impressed with Gable? Not necessarily, but it was a good debut. But what's up, Torin? By the way, my guy. Seasons don't fear the Reaper. Let's go. Yeah, which one of you guys doubted my boy? Hey, the way this night's going, I think Conor's gonna win, boys. I'm undefeated on picks so far. No, I'm joking. Who cares about picks? This is a fun card though. Very, very fun card. He's Russian. No brain for him to go to sleep. It's crazy. He used to represent Ukraine, but now he represents Russia. He's Russian. Me, big shit, I don't know, bro. KO'd Krylov. We did it. And you know what? I think in his next fight at this weight division, he's going to look even better. Because now he's going to be even... He's going to be more filled out for 205. He's going to know how he feels at this weight class even better. He looked pretty good. I'm glad he didn't get like chicken legged either. Like he could have easily got like rocked or something. No moments of that. Oh, the round is still going on. Oh, just let it go up. Worried a bit for his gas tank. He did seem like in round 1 like he was breathing a little bit heavy. And his power is not 9-0 in picks. I'm 9-0 in picks as well. Surprisingly, I'm never this good on picks. Never ever this good on picks. And I don't, you know what, bro? I always say this. I don't do research on my picks. I go off of the top of my head for the most part. Unless it's a big main event. Like I did a bit of research for Pratz's JDM. I did a lot of study for I don't usually do research for main events. I've been watching Conor fights this week, but like, what can I really research? I don't know how Conor's gonna look. So there's only so much like tape you could watch for a Conor McGregor 5-year layoff return fight because he hasn't fought in 5 years. So and he's like 38. Who had a better performance at 205? Korean Zombie. Who had a better performance at 205? JDM. No, watch his legs. He's going to quit again. I'm sorry. I'm actually sorry. I'm sorry. I love JDM. The main card's about to start, by the way, in 5 minutes. So get ready, guys. Who had a better performance, you said? Whitaker or Costa? Costa, because Costa got a cleaner finish. He did lose a round to Mirzakhanov, though. But he got a cleaner finish, and I think Mirzakhanov's a better fighter than Krylov and a tougher opponent. Like, Mirzakhanov might actually KO a Robert Whitaker. I don't know. Who knows? I would say Costa still. Because he got a better finish, and his opponent was a bit harder. And also, like, Whitaker, yeah, you know, I would just say, Whitaker's a former champion, too, whereas Costa's never been a champion and stuff like that. So it's kind of hard for you to see Costa. It was a bit of a surprise to see Costa have that performance, you know? I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere if you do. If you go anywhere, go watch Fight Feed or go watch who else is live. I don't know. Don't go watch Guru Manny's. Wallpaper, you just got here. I'll be right back. Like 1 minute. 30 seconds. Am I back? Yo, I got a big ass forehead, dude. You know what? The ladies kind of like the forehead, though. Big foreheads kind of have aura, though. Like, low key. Like, look at Volkanovski. Look at, like, you know, like, I don't know. Kanye, doesn't he have a big forehead? I don't know. All right, what's up? Oh, I just went to go put my plate away. We ate a nice burger. Here's Max Holloway. Damn, his kid looks a lot like him. All right, let me scroll up a little bit, chat. I popped into the stream. You and Fight Feed both have 20 viewers individually. Fight Feed's a dog, man. I love him. Like the stream, guys. Like the stream. I know a lot of you guys left. There's only 10 of you guys left. I don't give a shit. Honestly, I like it when there's only like 5 of you guys here, so I don't have to worry about 20 people watching me. I'm joking. Conor Max starting now. Not right now, but Costa looked better too. True, his physique looked a lot better. I agree. Conor looked like his Roadhouse form, not gonna lie. Looking like... Dude, Conor's physique really surprises me. No gay shit, but like... Conor... I'm really surprised by like his mindset, his physique, the way he's talking, his trash talk, the face-off. There's a lot of things impressing me about Conor. The vibe of Conor, I'm really liking his vibe. He might just get destroyed. It might not mean anything, but I like the way he comes off. No gay shit. They muted out the double champ does what the fuck he wants. They muted out the fuck part. No way. So I could see a compilation of him sliming out people out cold, but he can't say the F word on a mind you, this is a pay-per-view. This isn't even like live TV. This is a fucking pay-per-view. Holy shit. What a goy ass company. I mean a gay ass company. Costa, Giga, Chad maxing his way through Azmat is still funny. That was a good fight. Oh, what he KO'd Gaethje. That's dude, the Gaethje KO is the best KO of all time. I did study for most of the card, but you're right. When I do study, it makes me overthink my picks, and we are 9-0. The same happens to me. I don't like doing it because I know that if I do it, I'm going to say, oh, but I saw a performance here, and I know I'm going to overthink, bro. Plus, the sport is, it's if I spent, like, let's say, hours of my time studying just for somebody to get KO'd in 3 seconds, it's like, well, then that's a waste of time. I studied for this fight. I thought, well, stylistically, he easily beats him, and then he just gets KO'd. It's like, well, then that's a waste of my time. The sport makes no sense. And so I think that's also why I don't study, because I don't want to be, I just don't want to like rage. Hey, man, you look good in your debut against Bashrat. Thank you, man. Yes, we looked good. I just banged my hand. That really hurt. Wow. That really hurt, actually. Whoa, as soon as DDP showed up, I heard thunder. Aura. That's called aura, buddy. That's called fucking aura. Krylov needs to retire ASAP. His shin is gone and his style was always dependent on that. Yeah, he's just not. Damn, he really flattened out Dariush, man. Who does that to Dariush? Who does that to Dariush and Dan Hooker and Kyle Prepolek? And nah, the Roofy win is fire though, chat. You can't lie. Like, the Roofy win is better than, hot take, the Roofy win is better than Patty's last 3 wins combined. Okay, that's kind of crazy. But the Roofy win is so fire. That's such a good win for Benoit, bro. That actually makes his resume look like so good. It's not even that great of a resume, but for him to have that good of a performance against Mauricio Hoofy, who is like slimy, and I think Roofy is going to be a future champion. I'm stamping that now. I think he's going to be a future champ. Unless, God forbid, we have like a boring grappler as champ, then he'll probably just get smudged. God forbid, of course. I hope Armin never touches a title. I know he's not really boring, but I just don't want him to be champion. And I hope Oliveira retires so I don't have to see his fucking boring ass ever again. I'm joking. What happened to Krylov? Looked like he quit. He broke his jaw, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he shattered his jaw. If Conor shows up with a wash Nick Diaz performance, I don't know how to feel. All my picks and favorites would have to win. I think Conor's got it, man. Wait, this guy's a Conor fan? He looks like a Habib fan. This guy looks Dagestani. Is that confetti? What is that? Smoke? Confetti something? Why are they putting smoke in the arena? Ooh, it looks so cool, man. I'm joking. I've seen 2 grown missing kiss. That's less gay than that. If I miss your guys' chats or comments, just put it again. I know that I missed some of your guys' stuff. Just put it again, guys. It's just a convo here. Conor looks clean. He must win. He looks really good, man. Physique-wise, he looks solid. He has lost a... Well, you know what's interesting is it looks like he's lost a bit of muscle compared to when he fought at 170. But I don't know if that's a cognitive decision or just an age thing. Either he's naturally lost muscle because he's just older, or that's a choice. I'm leaning towards that actually being a bit of a choice so he could be lighter on his feet. I think he wants to be very light on his feet. You know what? Did you guys hear that Conor was living in the gym since last year? I don't think he lives in it anymore, but Conor since Christmas has been living in his gym, by the way. I'm just saying, bro. That's been confirmed by multiple people. He's actually like sleeping in the back room of his gym. So he woke up, trained right away. I don't know, maybe he washed his ass first, but you get my point. He's locked the fuck in, bro. He's living in his gym. He doesn't do drugs no more. He's turned to Christ. I don't know. It's hard. Because with Conor, too, a lot of things are kept close to the chest. We don't see thousands of hours of Conor footage, or he doesn't have a YouTube channel like Ilya does, or these other fighters where we see a peek into his camps. You know, with Conor, it's usually like, dude, I'm hyped. I could tell I'm hyped because I'm talking so much. I could actually tell I'm hyped because I'm talking so much this stream, I feel like. I could tell I got a lot of hype right now. I could feel it. Roofy would be a nightmare matchup for Ilya. Yeah. I don't know about a nightmare matchup, but like stylistically unfavorable, yes. Studying makes you feel more emotionally or eagerly invested, yeah. Marab's RAF match with Cejudo was identical to how the UFC fight went. I heard that apparently he had like a crazy wrestling comeback. RAF wanting... read that. I read that earlier. Or I don't know if you didn't see that. I read that. Conor has plot armor. Can you imagine he finishes max in round 1? It wouldn't shock me though, bro. It would, but it wouldn't. Like, I could see it, but I can't. I don't know. Like, what if he lands just a crazy left hand on Matt? You know what I saw this as well, by the way, on Twitter, I think. Every time Max Holloway has been dropped, has been with a left hand. What's Conor's best punch? His left hand. Who has the most absorbed significant strikes in UFC history? It's not a woman fighter. It's not a heavyweight fighter. It's not a flyweight. It's Max Holloway. He has the most absorbed strikes in UFC history. Listen to what I'm saying, chat. I don't know, bro. Just hear me out. Hear me out. For us Conor fans. I'm more of a Max Holloway fan, by the way, than a Conor fan. I've always resonated with Max more, to be honest. Probably because he's as brown as me, but no, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not like one of these guys. My favorite fighter is Drickus, so I'm not like that. Oh, man. Even like, bro, like TKZ was landing on him pretty well. I'm thinking like back to the Yair fight. Oh, my God. Shizzle. Shiz Little Bam. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships again. Thank you. Received a gifted membership by Shizzle Bam. Nacho, you got one. Nacho got one. Shiz, you also got one yourself. Not me. Philip, Prime MMA, Earth, APDC, Oatmeal, Corey McDonald, and Luis Borges. You guys all got memberships. Nice, man. That's not true. Dustin dropped him with the right. Oh, then I'm retarded. Nice, man. You guys all got memberships. Thank you so much, Shizzle, again for the gifted membership, my guy. Thank you so much. You guys get to enjoy some gaming videos that are already up on the channel. There's some gaming videos that are up on the channel. There's some Burp FC videos that are on the channel. There's some, you know, some new stuff, some tier lists. There's a whole plethora of things. Thank you so much again for the memberships. Conor didn't really lose muscle compared to his last Cerrone fight. Conor looks leaner, and had to cut weight. He definitely doesn't have the same muscle mass as the Roadhouse movie. For sure. And like the Roadhouse movie, you know, he's like out of camp and he's like, you know, he's kind of like a bit on drugs. Or he might have been coming off of drugs to do the movie, but let's fucking go. Again, thank you so much, man. I'm going to be sad if Max gets sparked. I've seen it already. I don't know. I've seen it already, man. It's just, it wouldn't shock me. You know, it depends on who's doing the sparking, man. Like, the reason why the Alex loss pissed me off is because it was Cyril Gane. But if Alex would have got killed by Josh Hogan, I wouldn't give a fuck. I'm a big Alex fan. One of my all-time favorites, but I wouldn't give a fuck. Keandre, what's up, my guy? Keandre, the animator. BXG, I was too nervous to record predictions because I thought it would be horrendous. Should I post a postcard reaction? This is Keandre. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't know what you were nervous about, man. Just record it and post it. Can you guys in the chat tell this guy to start his channel already? This guy Keandre has been telling me about starting his channel, I feel like, for months. You got to start your channel already. You should have recorded it 3 days ago, 4 days ago. Should have posted it. Don't overthink it. I think you're overthinking it too much, bro. It's probably going to get like 20 views. That's okay. Look at Consultant. Consultant MMA posted a video. Let's see what it's doing right now. Shout out to Consultant. I don't know if he's watching this. MMA Consultant. He's the one with the Groiper profile pic. I don't know if you guys remember him. Where's Consultant? Look, Consultant posted 2 videos. He's already got 34 subs. His first video got 400 views. His second one got 159. That's what I'm saying, bro. You could have got those views, bro. You got to post, man. You're wasting time. Anyways, but yes, post a postcard reaction, man. It's only, you know, you got to understand, it's only your first video or your third video or your 50th video. It's not that big of a deal. Either it's going to get views or it won't. Just got to be a bit harsh. I'm 9 for 9 on picks. Same, yeah. During Roadhouse, he was high on test. Yeah, but there was an interview where he was shaking a lot, and I feel like he was on with withdrawals. Witness Conor fight, no matter he lose or win. I know I'm hyped, bro. It's a Conor McGregor freaking main event, bro. Like, we're witnessing. The last time I watched a Conor fight was with my dad, 5 years ago. No. I don't think I watched the second Dustin fight live. Actually, I watched the first Dustin fight live. The second one I might have been watching it illegally and then it crashed. I mean, I think I was watching it illegally and then it crashed and then I came back and his leg was broken. I think that's what actually happened. I mean, illegally. The first one I actually watched illegally, or not the third one. Anyways, you know what I mean when I say the first one. Thoughts on Ryan Garcia signing with Zuffa? I didn't know he did. I don't know. Good for him. I don't know why these guys are signing with Zuffa. They must be paying an astronomical amount of money. I hate Zuffa boxing so much. I'm not even a big boxing guy, but like I know it's just not good for boxing. Ricemer saying we are goated. All right, we're all doing good on picks. It looks like Little Bam, you're goated. Volk stepping in for Max. Fuck. Can you imagine Conor does pull out and then we get Volk versus Max at 170? Volk would unironically, he would actually do it. That's the funny part. He probably is close to 170. Volk stepping in for Max. BXG has 19 views today. Nice, man. Oh yeah, I do. Well, now it says 12. I don't really care. You should start it, bro. Don't stress out yourself and be unique, and don't try to be like every other MMA YouTuber saying, I believe it. God bless you, bro, Keandre. God bless you, man. Just start, bro. Just start. It's all right. Don't overthink it. Don't think about the fact that it's going to get big views or little views or people are going to laugh at it. Nobody cares. Like, no one's going to laugh at you, bro. They're not going to laugh at your voice. Some of my old videos are shit, bro. I had a shit haircut. My background was shit. Like, honestly, my old videos, shit haircut, shit background, shit mic, shit camera. And look where I'm at now. I'm not really in a crazy place right now or anything, but, like, I'm about to hit fucking 10K subs. That's decently impressive. In 2 years, I mean, I'm happy with myself. So, don't worry about it. I aced this card so far. I'm so mad I didn't record any and post predictions. Hey, man, it is what it is. You'll get him next time. Should Green wrestle in the first few seconds of the fight? No. McKinney does have good grappling. Consultant did my taxes. Would recommend him to anyone. Shout out to Consultant, man. Unironically, he probably did. I wouldn't be shocked. Should Green... I should get him to do mine. I aced the card so far. Volk is... quadruple quintitual XL. I want some ice cream. Oh, and by the way, I'm showing levels in the gym. I need better sparring partners. I'm fucking these dudes up. Hey man, if I need anyone to slime out some Dagestanis, I know who to call. What's up, Riva? They should have done Volk versus Nunez for real. Unironically, Volk wins easily, but like no shit. I watched Conor's last fight on Twitch. Okay, I think I've watched a UFC fight on Twitch before. I don't know which one, but. I watched Conor's last fight 2 years ago when it was finally on YouTube. 2 years after it was finally on YouTube. Volk versus Justin, who wins? Is it crazy I'd pick Volk? No, I probably would pick Volk too, but just defensively it worries me because like Gaethje could drop him with something. Gaethje's power is really confusing, man. I don't know. He dropped Max Holloway, he rocked Ilya, but then like couldn't finish Chandler on the feet. Couldn't finish Fiziev twice. His power really confuses me. It's like sometimes Gaethje has power and then sometimes he doesn't. It's just that maybe it's just literally his technique. If he used proper, if Gaethje had Ilya Toporia's technique, he might actually be better than Ilya. Maybe that's literally what it is. Like maybe it's just his technique is so garbage. I mean, it's great. I mean, it's effective, but it is objectively a bad technical way of fighting. But it's effective. It's like Dricus. Dricus is not a technically great fighter to look at, but he's a fun fighter to look at. Pause. Zuffa will save boxing. Go on. All right, Dana. Did you see Cody Garbrandt took his gloves off and was waiting for a retirement speech, but they just ignored him? He shouldn't retire anyways. Just wait till like they throw you on like a... Actually, he probably should have retired. It's a Conor card, you know. You lost in the first. That sucks. I feel bad for him. Keandre started, bro. No one cares you started. Don't have high expectations. Just do it for fun. Yeah, just start it for fun, man. Just start it for fun. Just do videos you want to do. Don't worry about... This is for anybody that's watching that wants to start a MMA YouTube channel. Just start it, bro. Like, be consistent, and that's really the best advice I could give. you'll figure out your style eventually. I'll be honest, like when I first started, I was doing the impression thing. I was kind of using a lot of Guru's jokes and bedtime jokes. Not that I was stealing their jokes. It's just I watched them a lot, so I didn't have my own humor yet. Now I have my own thumbnail style, title style with the all caps, intros, stuff like that. That took time for me to sort of figure out what I wanted my style to be. So you just got to start and be consistent, and don't worry about who cares about like views or anything. Now, if you have like 300 videos out and your views suck, then you're probably doing something wrong. But if you have like 100 videos, like your first 100, I'm pretty sure Mr. Beast said this, your first 100 videos, just use them as like test almost, just don't, they don't have to be movies. Now, if Holloway pulls out, Michael Chandler would jump out of a helicopter. Conor McGregor! Just say XXXL, bro. Look where I am now, 10 live viewers. That's what I'm saying. Hey, if you saw how much I made, you would. No, I'm joking. I'm not joking. Maybe I am. I don't know. I'm just saying. For a small YouTuber, compare my pay to a McDonald's worker, and it's not that far off. Terrence is a D1 Marauder, so that's why I picked him. No, I was gonna pick Terrence too. It's yeah. Bro, BXG is funny and watchable. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I try to be. Justin's power is based on how much Goy power Big Yahoo puts in him. We all know this. True. For the White House one, he had to have all of it. Why does MMA Joey have a vendetta against the UFC? Because he's fat, gay, and retarded. And he doesn't... I mean, I'm joking. I'm playing a character. Because, bro, I swear, one of my streams got demonetized randomly. I don't know why. I have no idea why. My last stream, the call-in show where I let you guys call in through Discord, got demonetized. And I still don't know why. It didn't give me a reason. It just says this content is not suitable under our monetization thing. I've never been demonetized before either. Only one time. And I think I just deleted the video and reposted it. So I don't know why that video got demonetized. Maybe they're noticing me. I don't know. It was a stream, not a video. It was a stream. But it only made like 58 cents. I don't give a fuck. Justin's power is based on... John Anik just said homies. John Anik's black. Why does Joey... I don't know. Joey is just... He really does, like, he likes to shit on everything. Oh, the White House card was a failure, he said. I think he did a video on. I didn't watch it, but I saw, like, the thumbnail. Give Chandler Dariush. Unironically, good idea. All right, I'm convinced that Verdict is trying to rage bait me, and I'm low-key working. A notification popped up from who would win, Alex Pereira versus Gable Steveson. Gable Steveson, easily. Shout to Verdict. Is that a YouTuber? I don't know who that is, but... Who would win? No one cares about you, GSP. Yes, sir, BXG self-made. Top 10 BXG tough moments. Did y'all see that ad? A BXG Fight Society said he was dead ad down to collab with you. Would you be down? Yeah, sure. I would be down. I wouldn't mind it. I'm a pretty shy guy, though. But, no, I'm joking. Hey guys, speaking of collabs, did you guys watch my fucking me on the CTE show? Sorry about my mic. I guess I didn't connect my mic or something. So it sounded like I was talking like this, but it was, it was listenable. But anyways, like it got like 2,000 views. Like it did great views, so I don't know if you guys watched it, but I was on the CTE show. I don't know if you guys know that. BXG the GOAT, thank you. Hello, brothers. Hello, brother. It's me, Charles Oliveira. Happy birthday to you. Hey, brother. I can do a decent chart. I'm pretty solid when it comes to the Hispanic, or not Hispanic, Latino fighters, like the Brazilians. I'm pretty decent with them. Who's another one I could do that you guys said I do a good one of? I want to KO Volkanovski. Who's that? I don't know. Diego Lopez. Director Dana lobby to have it taken down. YouTube using AI to review and demonetize video. I'm worried about that. I actually am really worried about that because if the AI detects like one of my, if I say some dumb shit in a video, which I always do, but I try to keep it within the confines of like YouTube's monetization. But all it takes is like a flimsy AI to be like, oh, he said homo, beep, and my whole channel is demonetized or deleted. Because it's not just videos; people's whole channels are being demonetized. It's crazy what's happening right now to YouTube. It's actually really frustrating. But you know what's going to happen. One of the big YouTubers is going to get demonetized. Then they're going to complain. Then it's going to go viral. Then they'll address it. Only when Mr. Beast gets demonetized by the AI will they address it. Only when a big YouTuber complains will they address it. You know how this goes. This has happened since the beginning of fucking YouTube history. Green versus McKinney. They actually have beef, chat. I don't know if you guys know this, but Green and McKinney have beef for some reason. I'll explain it in a second if you don't know. Joey hates the sport that he covers. It's really strange. There's a lot of people like that. Still got to watch the CTE show. Thank you. Joey do shit a lot on something, on thingies. Your apprentice on there was peak. Your appearance on there was peak. Thank you. I actually had a lot of fun. I like Recon. I like Fight Feed. I like Victor. You know, he wasn't there that time, but Bromo's my guy, obviously. We go way back. We were in the war together. Love to see you in a collab with Bedtime as well. Would be generational. I don't know if Bedtime fucks with me, man. I don't think he fucks with me. I'm joking. No, the only interaction I've had with Bedtime is one YouTube comment where I didn't do a hate video on him. It was more like I shitted on his prediction, or like he did a prediction video and I was like crapping on the video, but I wasn't crapping on him, I guess. And he commented, "What the fuck, bro? I just saw this." This was like 8 months later after I posted it. I'm like, the one video Bedtime sees, and it's the one where I'm shitting on him. I don't really care, but it's just funny. I don't know. I don't know. But I don't know. I don't know if Bedtime is tapped in yet. I don't know. I might be too niche for Bedtime. Ilya, I'm gonna knock you out in the first round. Do this. Give me Mayweather. Oi. I'd love to collab with Bedtime though. I love Bedtime too. He's to me he's the guy right now on MMA YouTube. He's the guy. Love Guru, but like, come on, it's not even close in my opinion. Who's in a better form? No disrespect at all. Love Guru. Robert wanted me 360. Nice, bro. I should have bet it too. I'll check out the CTE thing. Thank you. Yeah, go check out the CTE show. Bro, I find your commentary absolutely hilarious and on the money. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm pretty retarded, but, you know. AI is genuinely going to take everything over like a plague. Yeah. God, please, hurry up. Hurry up and save this. AI is unironically the Antichrist. Remember when Joe Rogan tried to say AI was going to be Jesus? There's more of a chance AI is Satan than it being Jesus. That's actually crazy Joe Rogan would say that. What did they beef about? Oh, yeah, sorry. So the reason that Bobby Green and Terrence McKinney have beef is Terrence McKinney and Bobby Green were saying that they weren't going to fight. And McKinney was like, yeah, I'm not going to fight you. We're brothers. We're both black, blah, blah. You know how they are. And he said that they weren't going to fight. And then behind Bobby Green's back, I guess, Terrence and his team were working on the fight with Bobby Green. And so they had offered Bobby Green to fight. But Green's like, wait a minute. I just spoke to him, and he said he wouldn't fight me. And so behind my back, he negotiated a fight against me. So that's their beef. Little quick rundown of their beef. It's kind of a silly beef. They should have... I don't know why Bobby Green didn't want to fight him. Anyways, McKinney versus Green. I'm nervous, actually. This is going to be a guaranteed finish, I think. I'm really nervous. It just kind of hit me. Dude, Bobby Green is unironically a better name than King Green anyways. Like, is that a hot take? I think Bobby Green is actually a better name than King Green. Ooh, Green caught him with a left hand already. Let's go. This is going to be... Oh, McKinney already caught him. This is going to be fireworks, chat. This is going to be fireworks. McKinney's already on the front foot, man. Green. Oh, Green took him down, I think. People forget, man. Green's got submissions. Wait, who... One of you guys called it that Green might have taken him down or something early on in the fight. Or that he should take him down. It was more like a slip from McKinney, though. They're back to the feet. Good slip from Green. Watch your fingers there, Green. Oh, this is so dangerous, man. McKinney is such a weird fighter, man. But Green's got good head movement. That's why I picked Green to win. I feel like, ooh, Green's already bleeding, though. Ooh, Green's got a lot of blood on his forehead. But I was going to say, the reason I picked Green is because I feel like his head movement would be the factor here. His fluidness, his elusiveness. He's hard to hit. He's good with the grappling and the clinch work. But he is bleeding already, so off of damage. Ooh, that was a good little shot from McKinney. Green's bloodied. Not good. McKinney might try to swarm him now. McKinney might finish him, actually. I smell a McKinney finish here, chat. Green's got blood in his eyes. I don't know if he can see. He's like 50 Cent and many men. Many men are wishing death upon him, and McKinney is one of those guys that's trying to enact upon that death. Oh, Green, come on, please, Green. I want to see him slime out McKinney. I like McKinney, but, you know, he's a fun fighter and all that, but Green's my guy, too. Green, please, no Green. Green's bleeding so bad. No, I think McKinney's going to finish him. McKinney's going to finish him, I think. McKinney's going to finish him. I smell a McKinney like fluke flatline KO. But Green's still moving, though, man. Shout out to Green. He's still rolling with shit. He's still rolling with punches and stuff. He's still moving. He's still moving. But he's bleeding bad. Green is bleeding bad, but he is a dog, man. But he's got blood in his eyes. I don't think he has a cut on his eye. I think it's on his forehead. I think there's just blood in his eye. Did he grab the fence? I don't know. But nonetheless, Green got taken down by McKinney. Yeah, his eyes might be effed up. Yeah, I think what it is there's a cut on his forehead and it got into both of his eyes. So, is Green talking smack to McKinney on bottom? Is Green talking smack? I think he's talking to McKinney. Anyways, Bedtime said that's a dub. He's like, nah, dude. The next episode of the Jackson Pod will be Cinema. Come on, Green. I want Green to win, man. Bobby Green sounds better than King Green. It really does, bro. It just sounds like a better name. It actually sounds cooler than King. Ref, don't stop it, please. Yeah, I think McKinney just finished Bobby Green. The first bad pick of the night, I think, chat. Ref, relax. He's all right, man. Ref, don't be overzealous, Ref. Don't be overzealous, Ref. Green said, I'm good. Okay, I think he said I'm good. Yes, Green. Good. Because this ref looks like he's about to stop it. He's trying to say he's... Oh, no, rear naked choke. Green's good defensively, though. This ain't Islam Makhachev. Green, when he's facing... Oh, no, he might get subbed here. Turn that... Rotate your neck. Try to get your arm under. Keep working the hands. This is good, though, for Green, because if Green can survive this first round, this would be good. This would be very good for Bobby Green, because he could get the blood out of his eyes. He could refresh. He has the better cardio. We know McKinney is a guy that kind of is like a glass cannon, or what do they call it? Something cannon, where that first round's hell against McKinney, but if you can survive that, the chances of winning go up. So there's 54 seconds on my clock to go. 52, 51, 50. Come on, Green. You could survive it, I think. Elbow, nice elbow. Very good work defensively from Green. Oh, no. McKinney. Yes, turn. Good flexibility from Green. There you go. Oh, but that's still an awkward position. Yes, from Bobby Green. Let's go. Really impressive shit from Green, man. Really impressive grappling there from Green. And McKinney, did he gas himself out? Because those are a lot of punches, and that's a lot of grappling he had to do for that finish. Did he gas himself out? We're about to head to round 2, but there are 15 seconds left. Anything can happen. Green's walking down McKinney a little bit now. McKinney's breathing kind of heavy. I'm smelling a Bobby. Oh, McKinney just fell. He's so ass. Bobby Green. Let's go. Ref, stop it, please. Bobby Green. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Horrible stoppage. Why would you stop it at the buzzer? But Bobby fucking Green. 10-0 on picks as well. Suck that one. I mean, I can't say that. Let's go. Bobby Green. Buzzer beater finish. McKinney completely gassed out, and I said it as well. I said it once they got back to the feet. I said the same thing. I said McKinney already is breathing heavy. He had to work for that submission, and he didn't get it. And on the feet, he didn't get the finish. He gassed himself out, bro. And when you gas out McKinney, he's kind of easy to finish, bro. Bobby Green, good shit. Put that on the fucking parlay. Let's go. I'm happy, bro. I'm hyped. My guy. Let's go. I know a lot of people did pick McKinney too, you know. But you know who did it? You know who didn't pick McKinney? I'm joking. I'm joking. Fuck picks. But if I got this pick wrong, I would be coping right now, by the way, chat. I'd be like, this sport makes no sense. Oh, I'm so happy. What a finish, man. No, but that was a bad stoppage, by the way. Wallpaper just pointed it out. Bad stoppage. Can we just like be for real? Bad stoppage. He drops McKinney. What did he even do to McKinney? What did he land on McKinney? It was a body shot that kind of like, was that even that clean of a body shot, man? I think McKinney kind of just quit. And I know people are going to say it looked like a fluke. McKinney's kind of he's a glass cannon, bro. If you could survive against McKinney, then you can beat him. I truly think like Dariush could beat McKinney if he could survive. Well, no shit though. I don't think he would survive. But I'm saying, I literally predicted exactly how this fight was gonna go. Bad stoppage though. Bad stoppage. Can we admit that was a really bad stoppage? Either you let it go to round 2, and if he doesn't get up, just call it, and then either way he gets technically a first round stoppage, or that's just a dumbass stoppage. But McKinney looks exhausted, so he probably would. Honestly, he probably wouldn't have made it to round 2, and it would have been a good stoppage anyways. He probably just wouldn't have gotten up, and it would have been a Bobby Green first round finish, or like a whatever they would have called it. I don't know. It's just stupid shit. His name is King Green. Oh yeah, I honestly forget that his name is King Green. I swear. I don't even do it on purpose. I swear I don't. I literally forget that's his new name. It was a dumb stoppage. Yeah, I agree. Retarded. I hate when refs do that shit. They can't decide if they're gonna let the fight. There's been a lot of weird stoppages. I think that they've been told they must have been told something about the stoppages today, like a warning. I don't know why. I don't know. A lot of the stoppages are like either too early or just a lot of them mainly are early tonight. There's a lot of early stoppages tonight, I feel like. What about you guys? The Kai Kamaka stoppage should have went on a bit longer. This was an early stoppage or like a weird stoppage. I don't know. A lot of weird stoppages. But look at these refs, bro. Look at this guy. Like, no offense to this guy. I'm sure this guy's a nice guy. You know, he's got a smile. He just smacked Green's ass. Like, he seems like a nice guy. But he's like 60 years old, bro. This guy's like 60. Should he really be a ref? Herb Dean's like what? How old? And he's a former fighter who probably it's not all there upstairs. I mean, look, I mean, I've not taken nearly as much damage as Herb Dean probably, and I probably have some form of like minor CTE. So it's like, do we need these old farts like Herb Dean and this guy as refs? I don't know. Anyways, Bobby Green won. It is what it is. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it, man. Bobby King Green. Bobby versus Torres? Nah. He needs a ranked opponent now. Bobby should either be ranked, or King Green should be ranked, or something. He's got the 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got the 5. Wait, what? He's ranked number 5 in terms of the most wins at lightweight, in lightweight history with 16. These are pretty solid names. I mean, Zellhuber, McKinney. The McKinney win is really good. I think that Torres would get him, maybe. Yeah, styles make fights. I think Torres could probably finish him. Ilya, if he stands up after botting Justin. If you're a member and a mod, what color is your name? If you're a member and a mod, I don't know. If you're a mod, your name is blue. If you're a member, it's green. If you're a member, your name is green, and you have a little a Patrick Bateman picture where he points. I don't know if you guys ever realize what that is. It's Patrick Bateman going like, oh, it's pointing out the name. No, he's going like this, I think. And if you're a mod, it's blue. We are required to call, I'll call him King Green or Bobby King Green or Bobbeth Green or Kingeth Green. Great finish, man. Michael Chandler. Here's Michael Chandler, of course, watching Conor. Joanna is scissoring her pinkies with Alex Pereira. Dude, her hands are huge. Joanna's got like big hands. Charles Oliveira, fuck you. I'm joking. Justin Gaethje, the lightweight champ. Am I deaf or Gaethje's not getting a crazy reaction? Anyways, next Saturday is our WrestleMania. This is our WrestleMania. Dricus du Plessis versus Kamaru Usman. We got Jared Cannonier. Is his name spelled Gerard? Isn't it Jared with an E? Wait, is Jared Cannonier's name with an O or an E? Hold on. All this time it's with an O. I swear it's not with an O. I swear his name is not spelled with an O. They spelled his name wrong. They actually spelled Cannonier's name wrong, chat. They spelled his name. $1 billion company, by the way. They spelled the co-main event's name wrong. $1 billion company, bro. They spelled it Gerard Cannonier. LOL. Okay, then we got Ankalaev, Roundtree. We got Ursay. This card is ass. Low key, chat. What time is it? It's early in the morning. I don't think I'm going to stream this one. I'm just going to enjoy my day probably. Ankalaev versus Roundtree, and then the rest is just like okay fights. I'm probably not going to stream for that one, guys. I'm just telling you now. That card is super mediocre. And the main event has all the potential to be a snooze fest. Like, there's a world where Ankalaev Roundtree is just boring. I could see Ankalaev getting a finish, but it could be a shit fight. I'm picking Ank, though. Early prediction. McKinney's so confident in his striking, he thinks he doesn't have to worry about cardio. It's really crazy. Torres' cardio is a question. True. We are required to... it seems like Paramount has said that they don't want any late-style pictures, so now the referees are stopping the fights early. You think so? Do you actually think so? That's an interesting theory. There's been several bad early stoppages this card. Bro, how are you here? I just saw Bashrat beat your ass earlier. Beat my ass. Did you see the war? That it was more of a war than a beating. I put on a crazy good performance, I thought. It's definitely not a KO, bad stoppage. Yeah. Torres is ranked, I thought. He probably is unranked. Well, he lost to Fiziev. So I don't know. Either they kicked him out the rankings or he's still bottom ranked, but he probably is still ranked. They've all been early. Paramount has definitely said that they don't want lifestyle pictures because it's bad luck. Maybe. It's really strange. I don't know why the stoppages have been so weird. Really, really weird. There's something else that happened on this card that was really weird. What was it? Hey, there was a curse word they censored out. Conor said, "Surprise, surprise, motherfucker." No, he said, he says, "The double champ does what the fuck he wants." They bleeped out the F word, and he just says, "The double champ does what he wants." I don't know how they edited that, but... Man, these ads are abysmal, too. It's just Polymarket, Kalshi, Polymarket, Kalshi, Polymarket, Kalshi, gamble, 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 please gamble, gamble, please, guys, gamble, guys, please. Don't you want to gamble and lose your money, guys? It's just, that's all these ads are, just gambling. I'm sorry. It's like, can I see a burger ad? Can I see an ad about, like, look, Bet365, Polymarket, Kalshi. Oh my God, I'm not even like really a super anti-gambling person. I would take a gambling sponsorship in a heartbeat. I don't give a fuck. Honestly, I don't even care. I'll take one. Give it to me. But fuck, dude. It's all in your face, man. Tracy Cortez versus Wayne Kong. Yeah, that's been done. Are you still gooning to that or what? I'm joking. Damn, Chandler got cucked. I know he's literally getting cucked. Like, he's just in the crowd watching his... They just repeated the same fucking ad. The same gambling ad is just wow. So this is how lazy they are. They're just giving me the same ad. I don't know why I'm mad about this, but I am. Chandler prepared to do Allahu Akbar. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna blow up the fucking building. Are we beating it to shirtless DDP? I might do it on stream. I don't know. Fuck it. If I get to 10K, if I get to 9K by then, sure. Wait, what am I at now? Am I at 9K? I mean, not 9K, 8K. Guys, get me to 8K, guys. We're like 20 subs away or so. I don't know how many subs we are away. We're not that far off, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. We're like 30 subs away, guys. 8K, guys. You're right. BXG Tours is not ranked. I figured because of one loss. It's Justin Gaeth, G. Gave Bobby Green and Chandler fight. Great. That's a better idea. And also Chandler's a bigger name, so. Not what was the gnome outfit? The gnome outfit. I don't know what you're talking. It's like they were trying to make the UFC family friendly or some shit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Do green versus Hoffa. Not a bad idea. That could be fun. Unk versus Unk. Another gambling ad, by the way. Is this a gambling ad? I don't know. It's like they read that BXG would take that gambling Jew bag. Yeah, but I would send you guys some. I would spread the wealth. Don't worry, guys. I'll send you guys like $100, $100 for every 100 views. I don't know. Sleeper, another gambling site. Where is this money even coming from? To where there's like, is gambling like money laundering? That's my theory now. Allegedly, in my opinion, this is money laundering. This is all money laundering. Because how are there so many big gambling companies when surely people would just use the same one or two companies? Why are people really using all of these 10 different options to gamble money? Like, it's kind of crazy. You got Bet365. You have what's the other one? DraftKings or whatever. You have Polymarket. I know some of them is different. Some is sports betting. Some you could bet on this, but still. Does one championship mog UFC? No. Ian Gary versus Islam. I'm betting money that Ian Gary would be Islam. No, I'm joking, but I actually do think Ian's going to be Islam. I'm very confident in Ian beating Islam. Okay, not very confident, but I think he's going to win. I'm not very confident. I don't know, bro. I don't know what it is, bro, about that fight. It's not even, you know what? Before anyone says, oh, it's because of all the upsets, even before the upsets, I felt like Ian was going to beat Islam. And you guys can go to my streams and see. Like, this was before Strickland fought Hamzat. I think I was saying this. Like, I think Ian's going to be a really bad matchup for Islam. And now I think he's going to win. I don't know why. Just put Joshua Van in the title infinite subscriber glitch. I put him in the tags, actually. I actually put Joshua Van in the tags of the stream, but who's this guy? Wait, why is Hernandez? What's his name? Something Hernandez? Alexander Hernandez? Isn't this guy a fighter? I'm joking, I know. Loner by decision. Why didn't you do it for 328? I think it was. I low-key fumbled. I forgot to. I put him in the thumbnail, but not the title. Green versus Chandler is a great fight. Hey, I'd take $100. I've been here since 300 subs. I'll be waiting. Yeah, I would send you $100. I'm actually not even joking. Not right now. Not right now. What's the next step for you after your loss to Farid Bastrat? Just goon. Work on myself. Just goon again. And then work out and goon while I'm gooning and working out and gooning. Here we go. Lonnie Kavanaugh versus Brandon Royval. I got Kavanaugh by a decision. Why could I see like a Kavanaugh first round slime out? You know, why can I actually see like a loner Kavanaugh like first round like KO? I don't know why it just hit me. I don't know. There's something about it. I don't even know what this is. Why are we now just starting the next fight? Like, why are we like? Do you follow? And gambling is 100% money laundering. Yeah, for sure. I agree. It's yeah. I don't want to get too into it. Do you follow media or meta rankings and do you follow media or meta rankings and do the meta rankings apply for this event, or is it media rankings? Both of them have some issues like meta with 11. Which one do I follow? I don't know. Like I prefer the meta rankings. Which one do I follow? I don't know. I guess I don't know. The meta rankings are slightly better, but some of them are slightly weirder. But like for example, the media has Yair ranked like number 4. The meta rankings have him unranked. Like I like that. I actually prefer that. But then it's like also the media has Talbot ranked number like 10 or something, whereas the meta one has him unranked. So but ultimately I prefer the meta rankings. I don't know if that's a hot take. Media rankings, UFC and I did a video on that. You guys can go check it out. It's called the UFC changed their rankings or something. It's like Yair is an Indian on the thumbnail. You should find it easily. Media rankings, I don't care about the AI. In a way, Yan is number 50. That was stupid too. Islam Makhachev is going to strangle him with his Gunnar arms. Dude, Ian Gary's more of a Gunnar than Islam, bro. Like, oh, I just threw up. Ian Gary literally goons in the corner of hotel rooms to his wife, and you don't think he's got more Gunnar arms? I got Brandon. Okay, not a bad pick. Oh, my dad is Lona Kavanaugh. Can we meet? No. No, Diddy's victim. We cannot meet. I forgot when I subbed. I'm a simpleton. All right, I'm all caught up now. BXG, is chin on a fighter related to how much their cheekbones and jaw are developed at every fight, which are... Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, probably. Probably. Not all the time. Not all the time, though. But probably. There's guys who look like they wouldn't have a great chin that have a great chin. There's guys who look like they'd have a great chin that don't necessarily have one. But ultimately, yeah, like, I think there is a factor of... Like, Pereira's somebody who doesn't seem to have the best chin, right? Like, he's been finished, he's been wobbled, he's been rocked a few times. And he's got a pretty strong face. But, I mean, Oliveira seems to have a pretty strong facial structure, too. So, I don't know. I've never really thought of that. BXG could never fumble. Those odds are much better online than they are here in Vegas. Looking at Conor by a submission in Vegas, it's plus 1,500. My bookie is at plus 2,500. Okay. There's another one. My bookie's another one. It's like there's so many gambling companies. It's crazy. Lonnie is one of the Guru boys. If he loses, all the Mexicans in his shot are going to clown him. That'd be kind of funny, though, bro. That would be funny if they were just like, lol, he lost to a Hispanic guy. Like, that would be pretty funny. Because he crashes out so much, bro. They trolled him with, like, Harry Hardwick and shit. They troll with Aspinall. Bro, the Aspinall, like, I love Aspinall. I'm an Aspinall fan, but, like, the Aspinall trolling, like, little Aspinall quit, like, I don't know. It is funny, like, when they do it to him. It's pretty funny. Patty, dude, you know what, though? Like, a lot of the big MMA YouTubers are pretty biased, though, with their picks. And I like Guru, I like Bedtime. Both of them are pretty biased with their picks nowadays because they're friends with the fighters. Guru's friends with Patty, so Guru's always going to pick Patty. Like, I don't think he's ever picked against Patty. Bedtime always picks JDM to win, even against Protest. I felt like that was a pretty obvious pick. I thought Protest was obviously going to win, but not to glaze my pick. My picks are not the best this year. I'm just saying, like, for that fight. A lot of, like, MMA YouTubers, those two are pretty biased. I love them, but their picks are pretty, like, if they're boys with that fighter, they're going to pick them. Like, if O'Malley were to face Peter Yan, Guru is going to pick O'Malley to win. Absolutely. I would bet money on that. Will Dana finally give Bobby the bonus? No. No. What's the question? It wasn't a good enough stoppage. He's going to give it to Conor. I bet you he's going to give it to Conor. I'm happy no matter what. I like Loner and I like Royval. I prefer Kavanaugh winning, but I don't mind either. Go off of race. No racist shit, but that's usually the safest bet if they have a good chin or not. That's actually a fair point. Like, you know, if they're Mexican, they're usually tough. My nose is itchy. No Coke. That's fair. Yeah, because Dana White's too stupid to get them ranked properly, so he has to use AI. Wait. For some reason, I thought Loner was black for the longest time. Okay, that's so random. No, he's like, I think he's like half Chinese and half like British. Ariel is doing a fight companion right now. Every YouTuber is cooked tonight except maybe the MMA holes. Oh, every smaller one. We're the smaller ones are cooked, right? Because like everyone else is live right now. If that's what you meant. I mean, yeah, everybody is live. I mean, it shouldn't take for this big of a card for everybody to be live, though. Like, Ariel should be live for every card. I don't like that it takes for literally a Conor super fight for people to all be live collectively. It's kind of annoying. Like, come on, you guys really don't want to be live for Horiguchi Manel Cap, you know, in the Apex. Like, what do you guys are all casuals. I was actually live for that, by the way. People forget. Aspinall trolling is only funny if it's not from weird John Jones fans. Yeah. Yeah, because they have no room to talk. I remember when another ad, really, we can't just get to the fucking fights. All right. I remember when the Pink Panther lost all the Hispanics or Mexicans, as he calls them, were arguing back and forth. Yeah, because he lost to, was it Danny Silva is his name or something Silva? I think it's Danny Silva or some shit. The guy who Kevin Vallejos beat. And they were just, yeah. It is funny. It is pretty funny. He's very easy to rage bait. I'm you know, I'm a fan, but I know, right? People hate certain fighters, so they pick the other guy. I can't think of an example, but like most MMA do that so often. Yeah, I mean, I did. Let me try to think my picks. I mean, to be fair, do I do that? I picked Islam to beat. I picked JDM to beat Islam like a dummy. I picked Hamza to beat Strickland. I'm not a Hamza fan. I'm way more of a Strickland fan. Just go to my channel. You can see I'm a big Strickland fan. But I picked Hamza to beat him. I try not to do that personally. If it's one of the smaller fights, I usually don't. I'll be like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Bobby Green's gonna win. Like that. If it's a fight like that, I'll probably just go with my favorite. And it's kind of worked tonight. Tonight it's kind of worked, to be honest with you. In terms of fighters that I like, they're all winning. So, Whitaker, Green. Only NPC normies would watch the Hawani live companion. You said Peter Yan wrong. You need to... Peter Yan! Connor's going to burst a Coke pack and blind Max. And yeah, he's just going to... You ever seen... what movie is it? Is it Bloodsport where he throws the sand in his eye, or is that a different movie? What movie is it? That's Bloodsport, right? Anyways, I think Connor's gonna throw sand, but it's gonna be Coke, obviously. But he's gonna throw Coke in his eye. Connor's gonna burst the. I read that. I like Royval a lot, so I hope he wins. I don't mind Royval. You said Peter Yan. I read that. Only NPC. I read that. To be fair, all the Habib haters are going to enjoy watching Conor tonight. I'm a Habib. Oh yeah, true actually. No, but bro, if but the Habib fans will be vindicated. Think about it. Wait one sec. Think about it though. If Conor wins, they're just gonna say, "Wow," and Habib beat this guy. Just how good is Habib? You know they're gonna say that, bro. Habib fans always find a way to make it about Habib. When Ilya lost, they were like, "Oh, dude, just how good is Habib? He beat Gaethje." Like, they always make everything about Habib. Anyways, Loner Kavanaugh, Brandon Royval. I got Loner Kavanaugh via decision. I wouldn't be shocked at a KO for Kavanaugh. He's very fast. He's got very good fast twitch. He's very dynamic. He's got a bit of experience now, that 5-round experience in his last fight. Ooh, he already caught Royval with a good left hook, and he did a good job of staying out of the way of the counter. Good from Kavanaugh. Ooh, Royval caught him with a little something. Royval is surprisingly very aggressive for somebody that just got fucking KO'd in his last fight. I'm very surprised at how aggressive he's fighting, to be honest. But nice kick from Royval. Again, nice counter from Kavanaugh, and a good calf kick on the back of that. Head kick blocked. Kavanaugh, to me, is winning the striking exchanges here. Very fast. I feel like Royval's not timed him except for a few times. Head kick blocked. That was not a good high kick, Joe Rogan. It was blocked, you moron. How could that be a good high kick if it literally hit here? It didn't even hit here and his head. It literally just hit here. It's not a good high kick, Joe Rogan, you moron. Okay. Bro, I hate when they say, "Oh, that was a good high kick," and it literally was blocked like 5 feet away from his head. All right, let's go. Sorry. A nice kick from Loner Kavanaugh. Nice calf kick again from Loner Kavanaugh. Those could start to build up. Are you excited for your first? Are you excited for your fight, or is this bullshit ass soccer match? Are you more excited for your fight or this bullshit ass? I'm not really a soccer fan, to be honest. Soccer's not my thing. I haven't really watched a single game of the World Cup. Am I casual? I mean, I don't mind Royval's. I don't mind Royval's shot here. Just the two of us. Can we make it? All right, bro. Stop it. No, seriously. Stop being a homosexual. Habib and Jones fans are literal cancer. They're just not good. Low, remember JDM shitty coach? No, that was pretty funny though. Bro, what was okay? I'm a JDM fan, bro. I think a lot of us here are. What the fuck is up with JDM? I'm not picking JDM to be. If he faces Bonfim next or like Sean Brady, I'm a JD. Oh, he kind of got wobbled there. Nice jab from Royval. Like, I'm a JDM fan. I picked him to beat Islam. I fuck with JDM heavy. Bro, against Islam in like round 3, he's like crying in the corner. You could say he wasn't crying, but he was making literally like a visible frown. And then against Protest, I kind of get that one because like obviously he was in visible pain, but it's just not a good look, bro. I'm a JDM fan, but fuck, dude. I hope JDM doesn't go down as like one of the worst champions ever. Like, God forbid, but like what if he goes down like Jamal Hill or something? Like a Jamal Hill type of champ where he just was like, how was this guy ever champion? Royval goes for the takedown. Kavanaugh with the guillotine, though. Kavanaugh's got it. No, not really tight. Good from Royval. Habib, I read that. Did Izzy say can't? Oh, yeah, so Izzy is out of he's out of CKB now, chat. What are your guys' thoughts on that? Izzy is not with CKB. I don't know where he's training. He didn't say it yet. That's also, I'm curious where he's going to train at or from. Maybe he goes to, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. But do I think it's a good decision? Sure. If he feels like that it's needed. Nice elbows from Royval. Royval's got a bobblehead. I'm a Habib fan and I'm not inbred, so I want to die in the hill from, but I will say, oh, you are a Habib fan? Get out of my chat, please, and thank you. I'm joking. Just how good is Habib? You saying you're a Habib fan is like saying, hey, I'm from Israel and this is my favorite fighter. It's basically what you just told me. You're basically from Israel, right? I'm joking. I'm fucking with you. Shouts to Habib. He is an objectively good fighter. Soccer is gay. It's whatever. Dude, what if Royval Loki is like now starting to do pretty good? What if Royval Loki just styles on this kid, you know? I wouldn't mind it, but I don't know. I think it's much better for this division if Kavanaugh wins, man. Like, Royval's a good fighter, but it's much better for flyweight if Kavanaugh wins. Much better. Royval's already had like 2 title shots, I think. I think the thought makes sense, like change of scenery, but I don't think anyone would change. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, what could he change about his style in 2026? He's already like almost 40. There's not much you could change. Maybe he was inspired by seeing guys like Alex Volkanovski or Alex Pereira even have success at their old age, but I mean, you can improve. Look, we've seen guys like Alex improve their grappling at the age of 37. Like, he's obviously improved his grappling. We've seen guys add stuff to their game at older ages. And the fact that Izzy is at an upper weight class is good. He should try to bulk to 205. I think Izzy should try to bulk to 205 and make a run up there. Because, bro, like, are you realistically going to beat Strickland in a rematch or Drickus in a rematch or Hamzat? I don't know. I really don't know. I think he should try to make a run at 205. There's more of a chance of him beating Carlos Solberg, which they have beef, by the way, chat. I don't know if you know they actually do have beef. Maybe that's why he left that fuck-ass gym. There's more of a chance of him beating Oldberg, in my opinion. This might be a hot take. I think he has a better chance of beating Oldberg than becoming champ again at middleweight. Stylistically, though. Think about it stylistically. Like, stylistically, with the kicks and the kickboxing, like, If he could keep at range and just not get tagged by like a fluky Oberg left hook like Yuri did, it's not a bad take. Alex is scared for the Hill rematch. I love Jamal Hill. I love that Jamal Hill exists. Him being fat, him just... I saw he was like replying to some comments, and his replies are so funny too. He's just a goof. That was an eye poke. Come on. Come on, dude. That was an eye poke, man. I am a good goy. JD, I'm losing a Bonfim. I swear if I hear this slander again, I'm going to... Okay, I was... Is it that bad of a take, though, bro? I don't know, bro. He probably beats Bonfim, but I don't know if I'd pick him to. I can't, bro. He's done me dirty, man. He's done me dirty, man. No, I don't know. He probably beats Bonfim, but I don't know. What if like 3 calf kicks land for Bonfim? Oh, he wobbled him! Kavanaugh drops Royval bad! Kavanaugh dropped Royval really bad, chat. It's over. Royval was surviving. There's a fucking like Indian chat bot. Fuck, I don't think my mods are here. Please, somebody, anybody who's a mod, please. How do I hide user? Hide user. Fuck you. Get off my chat, you Indian maggot. I'm assuming he's Indian. Damn, Kavanaugh. You got to get up, Kavanaugh. Get up. You have to get up. This is a goofy-ass rubber guard. What are we doing here? Kavanaugh, come on, separate. Yeah, Royval was trying to keep him down so he could recover. Fuck. He might be Nigerian, true. True, yeah. They're either Nigerian, like African, Indian, Pakistani, or South Asian. Come on, Kavanaugh. Yes, posture up. Kavanaugh, get up. Separate, Kavanaugh. Separate. There you go. Separate. You don't want to get too overzealous, but Royval's a dog, to be fair. We know this about him. He's a tough guy, but he got dropped really bad there, man. Nice, decent little jabs from Royval. Royval's going to try to wrestle here again, but good takedown defense. Who's a worse, Champ, Hill, or Bisping? Oh, Kavanaugh might have rocked him again. Royval's rocked. He just fell to a knee. He's rocked really bad. Kavanaugh needs to counter him with something. But I like Kavanaugh's patience here, man. For a young kid, he's very good. He's very patient. I like his defense, too. Kavanaugh's got very solid boxing defense. Very, very solid boxing defense. Like, he's not easy to hit. Yeah, I mean, he's getting tagged with a few jabs. Like, it's giving me, like, Ilya vibes, low-key, where it's like he's getting hit with some jabs. But I feel like the jab has been landing really good. But other than that, bro, like, I don't mind his his boxing at all, man. His boxing is really solid. That was like a roofie straight right. That was a great punch. Royval survive. Come on, Kavanaugh. I'm Indian. I'm not a scammer. Sorry. I know not every Indian is a scammer, but it's like you know, it's like saying not every black person robs stores. I'm joking. Oh my God, I'm joking. It's like saying let me keep it equal. It's like saying not every Hispanic person's illegal. There you go, right? I kept it equal. Equality, racist equality. Every Asian person can't drive or something. Hill's not even close. Was that a back of the head shot? I didn't see that. Or I didn't see that. I look, he missed it. Fuck. It looked like it, but I didn't see it. If it's Surrogan, I would have been screaming though. Bro, this shit is so warm now. Ugh. I could taste the creatine powder. I hate tasting creatine. Ooh, nice elbow from Kavanaugh. Kavanaugh might be hurt low-key. Oh my God, Royval's backing up Kavanaugh. This is a great fight. The pace is really good. Royval low-key ruining it with all the grappling though, bro. Just stand and strike, bro, for my entertainment, please. Stop grappling. That's boring. I'm joking. Dude, the more Gone fights, the more I'm convinced that the Jones fight was rigged. Allegedly, in my opinion, I've always said that. I've said that before I started my channel. Allegedly, in my opinion. That was like a knee to the body. This is a fun little fight. I hope... Dude, this is a good fight. This is a really good fight. Really good fight. One more round, boys. One more round. This has been a solid fight so far. Very close round, to be honest with you. Very close round. Royval got dropped in that round, but he was landing some really good jabs. Tough. Very fun fight. The Sirogan hate is so forced. I know you're trolling with that. You're trolling. What was it? It was like a dunk. It was a roofie, like somebody said, a roofie style straight right in the chin. Man, what is the I'm not trying to be an armchair quarterback or like an armchair coach here. But like, what is this, Royval? What is that? Why are you like? What is that defense, bro? Like, what? Not. What was like? Come on, I'm not trying to be like a coach here, but like, what was that? I know it's a fight. It's the heat of the moment, but come on. What the fuck? Tuck the chin a little, man. Tuck the chin. Yeah, the chin is also like wide up. Anyways, he'd fuck me up. Oh, Kavanaugh got rocked. Oh my God, Kavanaugh got hit with an uppercut. I was just shitting on his. Oh my God, some elbows. Oh, Kavanaugh in the Royval got hit in the pocket with a left hook. Oh my God, this is insane. This is anybody's finish here. This is an insane fight, chat. This is a great fight. What a start to the round, bro. What the hell just happened? Like, Loader was getting tagged and then he hit him with like a left hook in the pocket. Guillotine, no, it's not. Dude, Daniel Cormier loves guillotines, man. You hear how loud he gets for a guillotine? And Loki, this is not a bad attempt, but like, fuck, DC, relax. Guillotine! It's a guillotine! Oh, that's tight. He always says that. Like, every time there's like a decent guillotine. This is a good guillotine, though, but Royval got out of it, obviously. Kavanaugh keeps jumping for the gilly. I don't like it. It's not worked for him twice. He's overdoing it. And if Royval wants to, he could just keep it on bottom. Ooh, nice elbows from Royval. I'll give Loner round 2. He dropped Royval bad and landed a good ground and pound. That's fair. Does he got it, though? Arm triangle. That's a decent arm triangle, to be fair. No, it's not in. Wait, Joe Rogan, you said it. You said he's got it, Joe Rogan, just 5 seconds ago. You said he's got it. These guys are funny. I know it's the heat of the moment type of commentary, but it's just so funny. They're like, he's got it. He's got the arm triangle, and then he just gets out of it 5 seconds later. Dude, the state of commentary is diabolical. It's atrocious. This is a good attempt at an arm triangle, but he's not going to get it, I don't think. I don't think he's going to get it. Oh no, Kavanaugh failed it. I know. He got to stop jumping for the gilly. A lot of these young guys, that's their biggest counter grappling mistake. That's what Pereira did a lot. He used to jump the gilly. Dustin still did it at like 30 something. Kavanaugh's doing it. JDM used to jump the gilly a lot. For some reason, a lot of these younger fighters, like, the gilly jump is like their thing. I don't know. I think Kavanaugh. I think Royval might win this one just off of just grappling. Honestly, man. He might just win this one off of just out-grappling him. Did you see Marab slap the Daggy? I did see that. We spoke about that earlier. Kind of based. Royval might get a rear naked choke here. I don't think he's going to get it, but it's kind of tight. I think this is going to lead to a Royval decision, probably. Bro, drop another Joe Rogan hate video. I'll think of something. It's tough. I've done so many Joe Rogan vids. It's like, how many times do I have to delete one of these? It's tight, Joe. He's got it, says Joe Rogan. Let's see if Joe's right this time. Joe says he's got it. That's it, Joe says. I'm listening to commentary. He actually did get it. Okay. He actually did get it. Oh, my God. He just submitted Loner Kavanaugh. I'm never picking anybody. Oh, my God. I knew Loner Kavanaugh sucked. I knew it. My first wrong pick of the night. And, of course, it's this YN. I picked Moreno to beat him. He beats Moreno. I picked Royval to lose to him. He loses to Royval. I can't pick a fight to save my life. I'm going to kill myself. Hold on. Joe Rogan actually can compensate, by the way. I was wrong. I know I'm trolling. Really good performance from Royval. Great win. He's a very, very tough son of a bitch. Oh, wait. Oh, my gosh. They're probably shitting on Guru now because they're like... Oh, they're probably like, yo, the Hispanic beat the British guy. Let's see this. I know Guru's just going to say, oh, he's more Chinese than British, though. I don't know what people are saying. Let's see what... I want to see his chat. You're washed. I mean, I picked Kavanaugh as well, but he's British, so he glazes them a little more. It's funnier. English bub, somebody said. Hey, by the way, does this not prove that a Hispanic would beat an English person in a real fight? So any of you English viewers of mine, I would beat you in a fight. Look at my wrist, by the way. But look at Royval's wrist, too. Skinny maxing is the best base for mixed martial arts. You know, Loner Kavanaugh, he's aesthetically got a great physique, but, you know, Royval, he's got that sort of that long man's physique, and guess what? So the skinny Hispanic beats the Chad British man. I'm fucking trolling. Did my stream just crash? Oh no. Just how good is Manel Cap? Unfortunately, he's pretty good. He probably might actually beat Joshua Van. Yeah, he should have had Gyno. I agree. My first pick I got right. This is the first one you got right. You're trolling me. Say you swear this is the first pick you got right this card. What? Nah, now you're trolling. There's no way you picked the opposite of every other. Well, you picked Tracy Cortez to be... What the fuck? Oh, no. Damn, I'm a buffoon. I picked Kavanaugh. No, I picked him too. It's fine. Rival's such a fun fighter. He's great, man. He is great. Holy recency bias. My boy Raw Dog. Wait, Loner Kavanaugh was never good, low-key. I'm trolling. Gear's going to take another month off. Just wait till Patty loses, chat. We're almost up to Patty Pimblett. Dude, if Patty actually loses, bro, he might actually, like, retire, Guru. He might officially kill himself. Loner is no longer British. Now he's Chinese now. We claim him as Chinese. That was for Moreno. Yeah, the other Brandon. Damn, Moreno is... Just how bad is Moreno, huh? Nah, that's not fair. Like, all jokes aside, Kavanaugh looked very good in this fight. It was just a grappling. The grappling was the factor here, but I feel bad for Kavanaugh. He's a young guy. He's been here before. He's a good kid. He seems like he's a really nice kid. God bless him, honestly. I want to see him have a good career, man. I wanted him to win, too, like, just to be honest with you. Just because he's better for the division, but Rival's a fun fighter, though. Like, this isn't fucking, like, Asu Almabayev, who also is a solid fighter, too, but... Now it's going to be a sick photo. I don't know what you're talking about. They should get a bonus for that. We beat all of England, just the two of us. People forget, man. We go into the UK right now. We just slime out. I mean, in the UK, it's a lot of Muslims right now, so it probably would be even easier. It's got to suck having a Raw Dog on your back. Does he actually have that tatted on his back? It's kind of crazy. Say wallahi, bro. Royval has wins over Taylor and Kavanaugh. No, like Royval is very, very good. Can we say this now, guys? How good is Joshua Van, though? Who did he call out? Who? Ankalaev? Oh, Asu Almabayev? Okay. I mean, Almabayev is on a good little streak, but that's such a bro, like, come on, that's such a random fucking call out. Like, not Horiguchi, not Manel Cap in a rematch. I get it though. It's realistic. He said Corey Sanhagen. Oh, that's cool. He's teammates with Corey, I'm guessing, obviously. Shots of Corey. Lonar overperformed. Lego Boy wins the rematch. Probably. No, I don't know. Dude, MMA fans these days are so lame. Like, one close loss and you are washed. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I've never said that ever in my life. Royval versus Horiguchi. That'd actually be a banger. Loner out cold on Royval's lap is going to be a sick photo. Oh, yeah. Oh, that? Yes. Probably, yeah. Yeah, that is going to be like an aura photo. They already showed Alex Pereira. We get it. He's here. They showed him earlier. Vince Vaughn and Mel Gibson. I actually love some Mel Gibson. Based Mel Gibson, if you know, you know. Based Mel Gibson. The Passion of Christ. Great movie. Max Crosby. Theo Vaughn. Oh, they're just showing their reactions. You guys, wait, are they showing their reactions to the fight? Look at this. The only person that was paying attention was fucking Theo Vaughn. Isn't that fucking crazy? No, Theo Vaughn was the only one that seemed like he was actually into what he was watching. That's kind of funny. That win was more clutch than the King Green fight. That was a very clutch win. But, I mean, he probably would have won the round anyways, for sure. Ooh, my phone's dying. Let me pull up my chat on my computer while I charge my phone. Ian Machacho. I'll be right back. I'm back. Here's Conor. Is that Conor? What the fuck? Conor's got a... Is that a mohawk? Conor's got a new haircut, I guess. He's BXG maxing. Okay, Conor's got a completely different haircut. Okay, I don't know if I'm more confident he's gonna win or less confident now. I don't know if I'm more confident in my pick or less. Conor. I mean, it doesn't look too bad, to be honest. It's just funny. Yo, now I feel like I feel like I'm less confident now. Now I feel like he's gonna lose. I feel like that just took away the aura. No. I pity the fool. Most of the celebrities that go to these fights are just there for publicity. Yeah, you see how they're all just like yapping to each other, like, yeah, dude, I know. I took her to that party too, and I also put that in her drink, and it's just like, shut up. You don't even know how mad I was when Umar cheesed Batista. Umar's that ass when on got his head turned into a bowling pin. Don't get me started, bro. BXG Myanmar Pride. Con Green and Royval are holding it for the Unks. True, and Conor soon. Oh, yeah. Conor had a midlife crisis in the last 3 hours. No. I feel like he's gonna lose now. We are cooked. I feel like he's gonna lose now. Now I feel like he's gonna lose. Now I feel like the aura. Mario is goated. I can't wait. Oh yeah, Mario versus Sandhagen is next. This is the not the co-main event. This is the feature fight. I got Mario in this one. What do you guys got? I'm rooting for him to win. I like Corey. Like, I think Corey's cool, but I just think Mario is like got better pressure. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough because after this last fight, I don't even know. It's crazy the 180 on Mario, right? Like, everyone used to hate him. Now he's just like, people love him. They think he's fun. But he is a fun fighter. He did legitimately drop Umar with a knee, which people forget. I feel like a lot of people don't realize it. He actually did drop him with a knee. After witnessing a Bobby Green pull-out W from the jaws of an... Yeah, I do think Conor could win. I mean, right... Well, you know what, though? My voice, what the hell? You know what, though? Think about it. Bobby Green, unk. Royval, unk. For flyweight and for the context of the fight, he's an unk. If Corey wins, unk. If Benoit beats Patty, technically he's an unk. He's older than Patty, I think. Even though he looks old. I don't know if he is. This is kind of the night of the unk, chat. This is the... Dude, really random, but the clip of coked up McGregor yapping at Cristiano Ronaldo. That was a good clip. I think Aspinall's growth as a fighter got shunted by Jones' saga and Gonzai. Well, yeah, for sure. For sure. I feel like it was that. I feel like it was I don't know. He's training though. He's training. He's back to training. Dude, my haircut low-key's too short, man. I kind of missed the old haircut, but it will grow back. Hair always grows back. But I might have to wear a beanie for my next video, low-key. I don't know. It's distracting me. My God. Is the bounty for M.A. Gru on Mario's head still legit? I don't think so. I don't know. I think he took that away. I got Sandhagen controversial 28. Oh, I could see. You know what, man? That's a good prediction. That's a good-ass prediction. It's a good prediction. I could see that. If that fight wasn't 3 rounds, Umar would have been toast. I think so, too. Hobbit the Witike is also an unk, to be honest. True. Patty's older than BSD. What? Okay, never mind then. BSD's actually a year younger than Patty. Wait, what? Wait, who's older? What? Wait, what? Is he older or younger? Corey 30-27 decision. He looks older though. Corey 30-27 decision. Why is every YouTuber picking Mario? Somebody picked Corey. I forgot who I saw pick Corey. Was it maybe everyone is picking Mario. I don't know. I think people are just his grappling. You're going ball low, bro. You know, I mean, Mrs. B actually doesn't mind it, so. Become a TikTok curly head. So the Bud Light Dustin Poirier ad doesn't hit the same? Not really. It's still funny, though. I think Mario won one round in the Umar fight. I think so. Probably the one where he dropped him. Sandhagen split decision after counter wrestling and jiggling at range. He's the best jiggle at range merchant, I think. One of the best. Learn English. BSD is younger. Okay. BSD looks so old for a guy in his late 20s. He was in like a war, and he is French and dirty. But he's my favorite Frenchman. Max is going to fight with those meta glasses, and the whole fight is just Conor trying to get them off. Conor would point to the center at the beginning of the fight. He actually would do some shit like that. Maybe Patty looks younger because he cannot grow full facial hair. He just has more of a younger, like, I guess, vibe to him. I mean, he has, like, the stupid haircut. Let me just put my chat up here. I want to say the F word. Maggot. Maybe Patty looks younger because he cannot grow full face. True. See, dude, I'm trying to grow full facial. I could only grow this and this and this. But then again, it's like, I kind of like this look. But a full beard would kind of be fire, though. I don't know. We gonna fight on Saturday night. That's literally all he knows how to say is, we gonna find out Saturday night. But I feel like he leaned into it. I feel like he leans into it now. Like, he leans into the bit of, like, we're going to find out Saturday night, you know? I think Holloway was just born with CT, so it doesn't affect... I think he honestly... Maybe it's just how he talks. I don't know. My grandma's better than Khabib. I agree. Imagine BSE shaves and has a baby face. Yeah, imagine he looks like a fucking, like, Chad. Like, his jaw's like, dude, he's like the squarest jaw you've ever seen. He just looks like a Chad. Bobby Green might be black, my theory. No, someone said something earlier where I was like, one of you guys said something earlier. I was thinking in my head, like, that's the most obvious thing I've ever heard. I forgot what one of you guys said. Connor will point. Connor might come and wash with that receding hairline. Savor of a haircut. Hey, you see Max's hair, bro. Max's hairline is not the best either, though, bro. Max's hairline ain't the best either. These unks, bro, is like the only one that's hairline maxing right now is in the UFC is like Islam, the Dagestani, because you know when you inbreed, it gives you a better chance of having a better hairline. And then Ilia Topuria, but that's just because he's a Chad, not because he's inbred. And also Alex Pereira, but he's also probably inbred. He's Brazilian, and look at the fucking guy. Um, Conor by singing Wonderwall so badly. I know, imagine. We got a Mackenzie Dern ad, guys. Let's see. Who's a fan of this ad? So what's the goal of this ad? Just stand next to a tire and crack your arm? Like, what? Okay, that's the goal of the ad. Is just Mackenzie Dern to just stand there and that was a shit ad. At least she could like hit the tire or like do a flip or something. She's just standing there aura farming, but she has no aura. Dude, there's something with really dumb people having great chins. I have a great chin. I've never been dropped in sparring or in an amateur fight ever in my life. So people forget, man. No, I'm kidding. It's actually really hard to fall in sparring, I feel like. I think it's like really hard to get dropped in sparring. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever been hit. I don't think I've ever been hit with a punch where I'm like, oh my God, like I'm going to go down. The only punch I was hit with that was like, whoa, was in my first amateur fight. My head flashed. My head went like a flashbang. It was like a 1 second flashbang in my brain. And I was like, oh, I got to move. That was my thoughts. That's the hardest punch I've ever been hit with. I've been hit with punches where I'm like, it actually hurts my face. But that punch didn't really hurt my face. It's actually a weird way of explaining it. Maybe because when I fought amateurly, I had more adrenaline, so I didn't feel it. But amateurly, I've been hit with punches where it felt like I was being hit with hammers. And that hurt more. But I didn't feel like my head was flashing. I don't know what I'm describing right now. Hispanics have the best shins, though. It's true. It's because you haven't faced me yet. Hey, man. I don't know. We'll see. Alex is an inbred. His dad is 100% white, and his mom's some... I don't think his dad's white. Alex Pereira's dad is white? Oh, yeah, he is... You know what, actually? His skin is pretty white. You're right, actually. His skin is pretty white. He's not, like, ethnically white, but his skin is very white. He's not wrong. I never realized how white his dad was. Wow. I'm joking about him being inbred, by the way. No shit. Oh, Mario's already kind of backing up Corey. Sorry, round one. This kind of started kind of quick, I feel like. Round one, Corey versus Mario. Watch the fingers. This is a rematch, by the way, chat. Now, Corey has a win over Mario. I think a rematch does benefit Mario. Or not a rematch, sorry. I think a 3-rounder benefits Mario. Much more than it benefits Corey. Corey's a solid 3-round fighter, but I feel like if this was 5 rounds, I think he could stretch out his performance more. But then again, oh my God, Mario got hit with a left hook. I thought that was actually a really good left hook from Corey. Let's see if he's gonna jiggle at range or actually go for a finish. That was a good head kick on the. Wow, Corey's actually cooking right now, but Mario with the 1-2. Good dip there. Is Corey going to go for that knee up the middle? That's the question. Let's see. This pick might fuck me up just like the last one. The last pick fucked me. This one might fuck me too. Pause. That was a good left hook. It wasn't the cleanest. Like, it kind of... I mean, it was pretty clean, actually, but... It actually was pretty clean. I'm tripping. Yeah, they just showed the replay. The winner of Max Conor versus... The winner of Max versus Conor should get a title shot. Or Charles. Yeah, fuck Armin, right? Yeah, give it to Conor, fuck it. If he wins. If Max wins, give it to Charles. And if Charles is in a ditch somewhere, then just kill the division. Don't give it to Armin, because he'll die with him anyways. It's because you haven't finished me yet. Sometimes you get dropped because it was something random and you were off balance. Yeah, true. It's happened in UFC fights, right? Where somebody would get knocked off balance and it's like a bit of a flash knockdown, they call it. Gable Stevenson and John Jones showing us that. And domestic. Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of evil fighters are pretty prosperous. I mean, Cyril Gane, I would say, is maybe not outside the cage evil, but in the cage, he's a pretty evil guy. John Jones is an evil guy. Gable will probably end up having a good career. He's an evil guy. So... Maybe. Oh, nice 1-2 for Mario. Maybe evil maxing is the best base. Mario's starting to do his thing. It was looking really like Dustin Poirier is going to be bad type of. But I feel like Mario's now starting to pick up. Nice calf kick from Mario. Good distance management from Corey, though. He's defensively very smart, I feel like. He's circling around. Nice. Again, I got Mario in this one via decision. But, you know, I wouldn't mind if Corey won. I mess with Corey. I feel like he can't win the big one, unfortunately. But it is what it is. You know, he's a cool fighter to have in this division. He said white quotation. I got that flash in a fight in primary, but getting punched feels good to me. Maybe it's because I fight when I'm angry. I don't mind getting hit in sparring either. It kind of does make me want to hit you harder. Not to sound like ooh, I punch metal, bro. Like, not to sound cringe, but I don't mind it either. Thankfully, Mario's a blockhead. He is a blockhead, to be fair. He's one of the biggest blockheads in the sport. He's probably like an A. He's probably like a high A on the blockhead tier list if I were to do one. Do you think Conor calls out Justin? That was a good shot. I saw that little counter right from Mario. Mario's finding his timing now. Nice jab from Mario. I think the kicks are giving Mario a little bit of problems here from Corey. Do I think Conor calls out Justin? I think he'll call out Justin, Islam Makhachev, and that's it. And maybe Charles Oliveira too. I know he's going to call it Islam, though. I think he'll call it Islam. I want Islam Makhachev. No, that's Ian Gary. I can't do a Conor impression, but he's gonna, I'll avoid any of these booms. Yeah, like, yeah, he's going to call out like a few people. He'll do like a Justin call out, an Islam call out. Good from Mario. Good shit, dude. Mario's finding his timing much better now. I thought he looked better in that. Oh, what is Mario going for here? Like is this a calf slicer they call it or something? A Suliev stretch. A Suliev stretch would be crazy against Corey. That'd be crazy, actually. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's tight. That's really tight. Dude, Mario's a crafty son of a bitch, man. Mario's a crafty grappler, bro. Look at that. See, I like Mario's grappling. Mario is... Oh, my God. Corey's hurt, I think. Oh, shit. Corey's limping. Oh, shit. Corey was limping. Oh, my God. I think he might have popped something in Corey's leg. Corey was limping to the corner. Oh, shit. Round 2 is very interesting, bro. Oh, shoot. Corey was limping to his corner. Joe Rogan said, keep an eye on that leg. I think he was... Oh, his leg is cooked. Unironically, no Joe Rogan. His leg actually is done, folks. Damn. Mario's a little crafty son of a bitch, bro. I'd rather grapple with, like, Umar than Mario. Mario's somebody that I feel like he gets... He finds these weird little angles, and then he'll get you in this, like, weird little... He's a weird little grappler, but I love him. That was smart, bro. That was really smart. And he timed the takedown really well with the striking. I love how he mixed it in. Mario's a very nasty grappler. Very, very, very. His leg is cooked, chat. And Mario's already going for those knee stomps and shit. Very smart from Mario. His leg is fooked. Yeah. They're showing the Yeah, Mario's got a blast kicks to the leg right now. Not to be like a... This is what Yuri should have done, by the way, chat. Now, Corey just caught him with a left hook. Corey's still in this fight, chat. Corey would be a dog if he were to win this fight, but... Nice kick from Mario to that knee. Yeah, and Mario went for a kick. Good from... Corey's still moving decently, though, for a guy who... He's not like Oberg, who was just falling on his butt after every punch. Fucking Yuri, bro. Yuri's such a bum. I'll never support him again. What a fucking dumbass. I'm joking. I love Yuri. But why the fuck could he not just KO Oberg and just fulfill the prophecy? So, Sanhagen. Corey needs to come out of the bat and say, no buts. Oh, sorry, my bottle. Wait, what? No, my butt's not a banana door. What? Okay, I'll be right back. One sec, chat. All right, I'm back. Mario Ferro ate a power up mushroom. Bro thinks he's Oldberg. Bro thinks he's us. If Mario didn't get robbed against Umar, he'd be fighting for the belt. People forget, man. We'd be watching Mario versus Peter Yan in a. Unironically, bro, Mario Peter Yan would probably be a banger. In a weird way, that I could see that being like a generational fight. Stylistically, that could be like a generational fight. Mario's got really good pressure, though, man. Really good pressure. He's really good at backing up his opponent, but. Wait, Corey has some same coach as Justin? Yeah, Trevor Whitman. But I thought he changed gyms. So I don't know. I think he changed gyms, but he still has Whitman or something. I don't know. Mario Ferro ate a power-up mushroom. Bro thinks he's Oberg. Corey needs to come out off the bat. I read that. His knee is a balloon. Who you got for the BSD and Patty fight? BSD. It's going to be bad, my guy. What's up, man? I got a BSD. BSD decision. It's going to be very tough for both. It's going to be a very tough, scrappy war, but I'm going to say BST edges it out. BXG, I'm watching FIFA and UFC. Nice, man. I don't know who's winning or who's playing, but Argentina and Conor winning. I wouldn't mind Argentina winning. I like Kevin Vallejos. Oh, nice left hook from Mario. It means he needs to get respect. Oberg as champ so feels unreal. Just kill me. The winner should fight Sean. All right, nothing's really happening in this fight right now. Nothing significant, to be honest. It looks like Corey's bleeding from his forehead, though. It is only round 2. Knee up the middle. I don't know if it landed. Mario's takedowns are getting stuffed. He needs to work on that leg more. I'll be right back again. Nothing's really happening, so if I come back and someone gets KO'd, I'm going to be pissed. I'm back. Okay, I'm back. What have I missed? Sandhagen landed more than Mario Batista in this round. Okay. I don't know if those are true. Dude, the top Turo face, man, it really comes natural to me. Ooh. How the fuck is Corey's leg kind of healed already? Low key, like, I feel like he's not really like hobbling or anything. He seems like okay. His takedown defense is very good. Oh, that one hurt him. That leg kick hurt him. Interesting fight, to be honest with you. It's a close fight. On numbers, it's very close. It's going to be like a Corey Sandhagen like split decision, isn't it? This is going to be a split decision. You're right. Who said it? Was Gabe, right? You're right. This is going to be a split decision, like win. And people are going to be pissed either way. My countryman, DDP. Yo, masipos. Masipos. Well, speaking of, I don't know if I should spoil this, but I don't know. I don't want to say too much. I recorded something with a, I guess I'll just say it, like a South African Instagram page. They wanted me to record a little quick, like 10-second video shouting out DDP in South Africa and like his fight. And I was like, yeah, sure. So I recorded a little something on Instagram with them. I don't know where they would post it, but no, I'm not training with DDP. I wish. I could try to get a DDP interview, though. No, it's never going to happen. No, it actually could happen. It's not that impossible. Max Holloway getting his hand wrapped by the commission. How many of you guys have ever had your hands wrapped, like professionally? I've not. No, I'm joking. I have. It's kind of weird. You're sitting there. You're kind of just getting your hands wrapped, and it's really tight too. When you get your hands wrapped, it's really. I think my Corey by robbery, I could really see it. I mean, the Sulayev stretch targets a hamstring, if I remember. So, yeah. It's probably just the back part of his leg. Mario has one close decision, so if it goes to... Oh, Corey got dropped by left. Oh, my God, Corey got finished. Corey got finished by Mario Batista. No way. No way. Corey just got dropped by Mario. Corey just got dropped by Mario. Corey just got dropped by Mario. Corey just got dropped by Mario really bad. Corey's going for a knee bar. Mario rolls out of it. Great grappling moment from both. Sandhagen might be really hurt. Wow, Mario just dropped Corey Sandhagen. This is... Dude, the Corey haters are going to troll Corey with this forever, bro. He got rocked by Marab and dropped by Mario. Oh, my God. The Corey haters are going to use this fucking gif forever. The gif of him getting dropped by Mario is going to be spammed. Do I have a Discord? Yeah. I don't know how to... I'll try to put the link in. I don't think it's going to work, though. Oh, my God. Corey's going to get finished by Mario Batista on the feet. This would be crazy, actually. I wouldn't mind it, though. Dude, if Loner Kavanaugh would have won, I would have been so good on picks. Fuck, I just that one pick. Well, Conor, too, and BSD. We still have a few fights left. What's happening? I don't know. Takedown from Mario. I think Mario's going to steal this fight, chat. He might even get a 10-8, but I don't think he's going to. Unless he gets, like, a close sub. Wow, that was a good... Do you have a Discord? I do. I'll try to put it in chat in a minute. If not, then I don't know. Could you search? Is there a way to search up a Discord and join it like that, or you have to have a link? If anybody's in the Discord, give them a link. I think you can do that. I think that's possible. My Discord is a BXG Boys or something, or the BXG Boys. Fuck. Or maybe check my last stream. My last stream, if you go to the live chat replay, it should be pinned in the comments. I don't know if the link expired. Oh, nice left hook from Mario again. That left hook is there for him. He's got the Alex Pereira level left hook. We eating good. Max's hairline is actually kind of bad. It is pretty mid. It's the BXG hairline. I'm just saying, though. Max's hairline's mid. Is his wife mid? My hairline's mid. Is my girl mid? That's what I'm saying, bro. Bald maxing is the best base for human beings. It gives you more of a carefree vibe, I'm trolling. So Mario's going for some kind of arm thing here. Man, he's such a annoying grappler, I feel like, to deal with. Doom, he takes you down again. He's such an annoying little goblin. Look how he sticks to your back like glue. He's like a little goblin, but like in a good way, because I actually like his style of grappling. It's not the most fun sometimes. Like when we saw it against Aldo, and it's not like it's the best. It's not like Oliveira, prime Oliveira levels of grappling or anything. Gamrot's a pretty fun grappler. I like Gamrot's style. I think to have Corey the first 2 rounds, that would be crazy, bro. I mean, maybe. But could this be a 10-8, though? Could this be a 10-8? What if this is a 10-8? And then it's a draw. I'd be so pissed if this was a draw. I'd be so pissed, bro. The last thing we need is Mario to have a draw or Corey to have a draw. Tombstone Power Driver, yes. He could have went for it there. I actually don't know what's... You're right, actually, because Corey just took him down. This is not going to be a 10-8, by the way. I actually don't know. You have 26 seconds, Mario. I think you should try to drop him again. If he drops him again, he could win this. Corey might get a fucking, split decision window, bro. Go. You got 15 seconds, Mario. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Come on. Try to get a big moment here at the end here. Takedown. All right, you're just going to hug his waist. Okay. A German suplex. All right, I meant something, but it's not really anything damaging. That's a fun little fight. Decent little fight. Not the craziest, but decent fight. Fun fight. The Kavanaugh fight was better by far, but decent fight. Okay, so you think Mario won the first? Hey, Habib, relax. You have Mario. Habib, we got Mario. Islam, we got Mario. We don't need you. We got the brown Chad. Let's go Batista. I do want Batista to win. I want Batista to win too. I fuck with Corey, but like, come on, bro. We need some new blood, bro. Like, I don't want to see Corey versus Yan 2 and what Corey Umar or Corey Marab again. I really don't want that. We need new blood. That's why I wanted Kavanaugh to win, but he lost, so it's fine. But we need guys like Mario. We need new guys at the top. It's pivotal for the sport. That's why I was like, when Fiziev won, I was kind of like Torres versus Charles Oliveira or Fiziev Charles. Like, at least Torres has crazy power in his hands, you know. Nah, Fiziev probably would do good against Charles. He has good grappling. I say Mario 1 and 3, round 1 based off the sub. Yeah, probably. I'd give him the first. Great fight. It was a pretty good fight. We'll see if Corey's butt's a banana door. I don't even know what that means. A banana door? Edgar Berlanga. One of our only Puerto Rican boxers nowadays, and he's ass. I mean, he's cool. I'm nervous. I don't want to look at chat. You guys might be ahead of me. Oh, I don't like this, man. Oh, my God. Mario, just give it to Mario. Please, please. I'm begging you. Just give it to Mario. Just give it to Mario. Just give it to Mario. $29.28? $29.28. It's got to be Mario then. Mario got it. What am I, like 11-1? I don't do research on these fights. I didn't even watch their first fight. I just went off of vibes. No, yeah, great win. Great win, good performance, honestly, all jokes aside. That's a pretty impressive win. Mario doesn't really his personality doesn't match his style. He really kind of has a pretty mediocre personality, but like he doesn't even look how he sounds, to be honest. His voice kind of doesn't look how I thought he would sound, but his boxing is really solid, you know. His boxing is solid. He's got decent power. I mean, he dropped Corey pretty bad, and like he dropped Umar with a knee. So he obviously has got some good timing to him. He's got some good timing to him, decent power. His grappling is very high level. I think Mario can go pretty far. Do I think I'd pick him to beat Peter Yan or Sean O'Malley? Yeah, no. O'Malley though, and I'm an O'Malley fan. I'm way more of an O'Malley fan than a Mario fan, but O'Malley has a solid chance of beating Mario Batista. Seems like a good guy too, you know. I like Mario, man. I'm glad he's had this redemption. He went from being like one of the most hated fighters in the sport to like we all fuck with him in chat, and we all like Mario Batista. Oh my God. Next we got Benoit versus Patty, and then the main event. He's so initiative while Marab fought 4 times last year. He's so inactive. Here's Chet Holmgren. Who is this guy? Shakur. It says Jalen Williams. It's Shakur Stevenson. That says Jalen Williams. That's Shakur Stevenson. That's going to go so viral on boxing. Like, the boxing fans are going to troll the shit out of Shakur Stevenson for that. They put Jalen Williams, who's just some like black basketball player, instead of Shakur Stevenson. He's going to get trolled hard, bro. He's going to get trolled. There's Mike Tyson. Damn, everybody's here for this fight, eh? Tucker Carlson, by the way. This guy looks like an actor. Who's this guy? He looks familiar. Mackenzie Dern. Someone in my chat is gooning right now. I can tell. Somebody right now is gooning. All right, they just stopped. I knew Mario was him. I went undefeated with 9-0 to 9-3 in 3 fights. I got one pick wrong. I got the fucking Kavanaugh Royval pick wrong, bro. Kill me. Fuck. I could have had my first. I think this would be my first ever perfect card. First time ever. Well, we'll see. I don't know what's gonna happen in the next 2 fights. By the way, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. So you're right. I don't know who's right, but I'm right. Slept Umar with a knee. People forget, man. Umar's a bum. BSD coming up. If he wins, man, I'll be so happy. I'll be really happy, too. I like BSD. First, it was them saying Terrence Crawford was Kendrick Lamar. Yeah, I mean, honestly, would you recognize Kendrick Lamar in public? No, but I don't blame them. No, I'm joking. That one was... This one was... Yeah, that one was worse. Hey, you know what? This one is worse. You know why this one's actually kind of worse? They just signed Shakur Stevenson to Zuffa Boxing. That was supposed to be like, look at our new signing. And they called him Jalen Williams, bro. How dumb are you as a $1 trillion company to where you mix up his name? It's crazy. These guys are like a $1 trillion company, and either they're doing it on purpose to generate like social media buzz. UFC broadcast thought Shakur Stevenson was Jalen Williams from the... Yeah, it's crazy. Boxing fans are already trolling him, bro. They're already trolling Shakur. I'm not really a Shakur fan. I'm more of a... I like Teofimo. I like Rolly. I like Ryan. I like Tyson Fury. I like Usyk. I fuck with... Crawford's cool. I don't know. Bam is good. Inoue is great. I like Big Bang Zhang. He's a fun heavyweight. But he's kind of ass now, right? Yan better get a fight. There are 4 guys waiting. I know. He's got so many guys. He needs to be more active. But I know he's coming off of a back surgery. But come on, bruh. Fighter vacate. UFC 6. Any of you guys have played UFC 6 yet? Only one thing I got wrong so far is green fight. Okay. I got the Kavanaugh fight wrong. O'Malley and Batista might not fight each other because they're friends. Oh yeah, true. There's a few guys. There's Merab. There's Umar. Unfortunately, unless he loses to Song Yadong, but there's Merab. There's Umar or Song. There's Mario and there's Sean. I think Patty's gonna win. Not a bad pick. I like BSC, but I think his takedowns are retarded levels of slow. It's kind of base though, bro. Like that's kind of awesome. Like that's kind of fire. Like he's like retard maxing, you know, like with his takedowns. Dude, my favorite fighters are just retards. Like I love Dricus, I love Benoit, Yuri, even Diego. Sometimes retard maxes. I didn't think Mario won. Got to rewatch the first round. I mean, yeah. Okay, co-main events, bro. Benoit versus Patty. Should be a 5-rounder. This should be a 5-rounder. Mario won the first from the sub attempt. I got Patty via reactive sub like he did Bobby Green. I'm worried about... That's my biggest fear in this fight is that. It's my biggest fear in this fight is Benoit Saint-Denis tries to take him down, gets caught in a guillotine or something. Or like a Darce. That's my biggest fear. Fair enough if the knee won him the round. My nose. Patrick Pimblett. Good fighters, you pick Shakur. Good fighters, you pick Shakur is a moron. Good fighters that I picked, Shakur is a moron. Well, Teofimo I fuck with. Oh, Lomachenko is one of my favorites. I don't know, I just fuck with like Teofimo. I fuck with like those guys. Shakur to me is just not. All right, Patty. Do you guys think the fact that... I feel like nobody talks about this. Nobody talks about it loud. I didn't even mean to do that. Nobody talks about it. The fact that Patty's coming off of a pretty brutal war. It's not like the craziest war I've ever seen, but, you know, his... My dogs are barking. I don't know. The fact that Patty's coming off of a pretty brutal, like... He was bleeding. His face was pretty swollen. I do wonder if that's going to affect him in this fight. I feel like a lot of people don't really talk about that, but you know, he is coming off of some damage. The Bobby Green win is pretty good though. That's the one win in his resume that's aged very good is Bobby Green. Every other win has been aging mid. Whereas Benoit Saint Denis' best one is Mauricio Hufi, who flatline killed Bobby Green. So the black bald guy in green is a boxer. His name is Mike Tyson. Really, I've never heard of him. I've really never heard of him. Hashtag Barab. Hashtag UFC. Hashtag Ali Abdelaziz. Okay. He did. Shakur said he would never sign. Shakur. They made a whole big announcement and they did a whole video of him signing a contract. Shakur Stevenson has signed with Zuffa Boxing. How much I don't know, but probably 15 million. The only reason these guys have to be signing is for the money, because everything else sucks about it. You can fight for other titles. They have a small roster. They don't work with other companies, it seems like so far. Only Zuffa fighters fight Zuffa fighters, I'm guessing. I'm assuming. They have their own championships that suck and have no lineage. They make you wear plain clothes. The promoting is shit. Like, you don't have Eddie Hearn as your promoter. You have Dana White, who's washed and has no personality nowadays. He's garbage as a promoter. Why would you sign with Zuffa? Unless you just really want that 15 million, as if you just can't get that in the future as a high-level boxer. These boxer dudes, bro, I swear. I don't get why they're signing with Zuffa. It must be, the money must be just astronomically different. Because I wouldn't understand why you as a fighter would sign with Zuffa Boxing. I just don't get it. There's no benefits except financials. It's not like you're going to become a bigger star signing with Zuffa Boxing. I feel like I heard more about Jayo Pataya before Zuffa than after. Once he signed with Zuffa, I feel like I don't hear shit about the guy. Maybe because of his promoter. I don't know. His promoter did a better job. Anyways, here's Patty the Pimblet. Let's go Froggy Saint Denis. Check things to react to in Discord and you'll see the whole don't put bananas in my butt. Okay. I think I deleted Discord low-key. The reason I deleted it, you want to know actually why? I think I was on the TTE show. And I think I kept getting Discord notifications. And I was closing the app and it wouldn't close, so I just deleted it. I was like, fuck this. Anyways, here's Patty. Okay, how long are they going to sing, oh, Patty the Baddie? Can we just bring this guy out, please, for Christ's sakes? I wonder who the UFC wants to win this fight. The guy who's getting the longest entrance of the night? Jesus Christ, man. The guy's all right. Let's bring him out already. I wonder, do they want Benoit Saint Denis to win or Patty Pimblet? He main evented the first card on Paramount. He's the co-main event of the Conor McGregor card. Do they like this guy? I'm joking. I like Patty too. He's a good fighter. He's a fun fighter. I'm just saying. It's very industry planned. It's very, very industry planned type of vibes. Bro, I think a fight nobody is talking about is if Patty wins and Conor wins. Like, if Patty wins and Conor wins, or even if Patty just wins tonight, you don't think he's going to call out Conor? I could see Patty winning and calling out Conor McGregor. Or calling out the winner, at least, of the main event. Give me fucking Conor, lad. I can't do a Patty impression. I do love this song, though. This is a Heads Will Roll. I used to listen to this song a lot. I think this is a different version. The one I'm thinking of is from, what's the movie called? Project X. This one has like lyrics or something. Yeah, this is like the Patty Gay version. The one that I like is the one where it's like the girl singing heads will roll on the floor. You guys know what I'm talking about. If you know, you know. That one's better. This version is just like the where's your head at? Did he do the where's your head at? The fucking TikTok edits? Oh my god. I don't know if you guys ever seen the TikTok edits of Patty with the where's your head at, but where's your head at? I'm gonna kill myself. Fuck. Dude, Patty's like such a I like Patty. I do fuck with Patty. I do fuck with him. And I wouldn't mind if he won. But he's like such a like a meme fighter. I don't know. He's just such a goof, bro. I like him though for it. I like that he has a personality. But he's such like a meme fighter, bro. His entrance, the The memes about this guy, the edits that they made about this guy. You know, he's like dancing like a tard. The way he fights too, I do really fuck with Patty. I think he's a bit overrated by not overrated, but I guess overpushed by the UFC. Like they really like this guy. I get it. He's got a personality. He tries to sell fights. I get it. I'm not blaming them for liking him. He actually tries, and he actually does fight in the octagon. I mean, fuck, if they were like, yo, Armin, you want to fight BSD in the co-main event, he would have said no, and he would say no, but I have to grapple that day. So at least with Patty, like, at least Patty is like, okay, he's in the co-main event. He is coming off of a pretty brutal beating against Gaethje, so a lot of fighters would have said, nah, I need a year off, 2 years off, but Patty, you know, he's back. Not 2 years, but a year. He's back, you know, he's dancing like a tard. He's a bit overpushed by the UFC, but he's cool. It would, yes, BSD would be his best win. The Bobby Green win is not too bad either, to be fair. The Bobby Green win is not bad. But then it's like Tony Ferguson and Chandler. Ugh, just hate those wins for him. My nose is like stuffed all of a sudden. I have to piss, bro. There's no way there's one fight left. There's no way. And if this ends in a finish, we're going to probably have to wait for a bit. But there's no fucking way McGregor's about to fight after this, bro. At least a split or a draw. That was a bad robbery, bro. What, the Corey Mario fight? I wouldn't say it was a bad robbery. It was a very close fight. If it wasn't a close fight, I would say it's a robbery. I give it to Mario, but I mean, I have to rewatch it. Big Shoot MMA, a lot of low tier boxers get crazy contracts for their level. It is true. Like think of Devin Haney. Think of how Devin Haney is like. Not only is he set for life, his kids are set for life. Probably. He's the most boring boxer in like boxing history. He's had like a few good fights. Like the Lomachenko fight was good, and his performance against Regis Prograis was good. But like, bro, Devin Haney is a. Oh, and obviously him getting his ass beat by Ryan Garcia was cinema. Yo, hold on. Nah, Benoit's walkout's kind of. This is kind of a tough walkout. He's coming out to some Undertaker sounding theme. So, like, what the fuck? He's coming out to some like fucking like I don't know. He's like, oh. Yo, this kind of tough. Yo, this kind of if he slimes out Patty, they're gonna make some fire edits of this chat. They're gonna make some fire edits of this. Sent Norway. Did Norway win? I'm rooting for Norway. I like Norway. I like Holland. That's my favorite player. Why? I don't know. I'm just a LARPer who just likes anyone who's winning. That's like some like French rap. It's not a bad song. Et votre soir, oui, oui. Attends, je m'appelle. En faut te hanche huante. Bande français. Attends mon chante huante. Chouette. This is a pretty good song. Norway lost. I'm going to finger blast myself. Wait, let me charge my phone. Patty looks ready. Man, I look ready. It's like some French rap. Bonsoir, oui, oui. Je m'appelle. Bonsoir, Jean m'appelle. Ho, 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 ho. Je m'appelle. Does it feel like Dana and the UFC are sabotaging Conor? Nah, because like, bro, no matchup is realistically, in a lot of people's eyes, every matchup would be a bad matchup, right? Like, when they offered him protest, that felt like a sabotage. But Max is not a this is my hot take. This might age really badly in half an hour. We'll see what happens in the main event. I think Max is the best matchup for Conor stylistically. In terms of the big names, I think Charles is a worse matchup. I think Gaethje low-key is a worse matchup. I think Ilya's a worse matchup. I think Armin's a worse matchup. I think Islam's a worse matchup. Any big star you can think of, like obviously like Patty would have been a better matchup, like stylistically, or like Benoit Saint-Denis. But I'm saying like the big stars. Poirier obviously is a bad matchup. Maybe not this version of Poirier because he's old now, but so is Conor. I actually think winnable, like in terms of winnable matchups of big names, this is the most winnable matchup, in my opinion. I think Charles like would have just submitted him easily. I think Gaethje's too durable for Conor and probably would finish him. I feel like Conor had an easier time of chinning Charles, but then again he would get sub. Maybe fair. Yeah, maybe he would time him better. The "Where's your head at" TikTok was worse than the Holocaust. So you know what I'm talking about then. You know exactly the edit I'm talking about. Where he like his head is like, don't get me started. I have to wrestle Tony Ferguson, but yeah, that's what Armin would say if they asked him. Joe Rogan said they're just fighting during the Kavanaugh fight. What? Does it feel like Dana in the UFC? I read that. My stomach is killing me. I will be viewed in MMA YouTube very soon. All right, man. Oh wait, this is Keandre, right? My guy. I am subscribed to. Go subscribe to No Fluff with Us MMA. He is starting his channel. I don't know when his first video is gonna be, but it's gonna be good. It's not gonna be bad. It's gonna be good. His first video is gonna be good. So go check it out. I don't know if it's out yet. Obviously, probably not. After the card, it will be. Norway lost. I'm gonna kill myself. Paddy looks ready. Yeah, they lost 2-1 to England. Ho, ho, ho. We say stuff gay. We're the French. I felt like Conor had an easier time of chinning Charles. I read that. Pillow Hands Haney. They absolutely want Conor to win. He's the drama. They would They would double the numbers that they normally do views-wise. There's a reason it's Max. See, I feel like Max is a winnable fight for him. Conor would have exactly 30 seconds to chin Charles before he gets wrecked. That's the thing, bro. But does he? But that's the thing, though. Does he not have more time to find his timing on Max? To me, Conor has about a round and a half to chin Max. That's my take. Maybe some people think he has 30 seconds, like you said. Conor has about a round and a half to find something on Max. Maybe 2 rounds. If he doesn't catch Max within 2 rounds, then I think he'll just get swarmed and finished. Whereas with Charles, I think if he doesn't catch him in those 30 seconds, he's going to get taken down. Everyone gets taken down or has to meet Charles in the ground eventually, whether it's Islam. Even Islam had some grappling sort of moments with Charles. Obviously, Ilya had some grappling moments with Charles, but he got up. Max Holloway didn't get up, unfortunately, and almost got subbed right away. But it depends. But I don't think Conor is, yeah. Here we go. Paddy versus Benoit. Wait, are they introducing Paddy first? That's interesting. Usually they'd introduce the bigger name first. Or the smaller name first, the bigger name last. I'm really nervous. I'm sorry. I missed Mario versus Corey because I was taking a shower, but all I have to say is Corey is, you light my fire. I mean, it was a close fight. Like, he didn't look too bad, but yeah, Mario just outpaced him, really. I'm hyped. Benoit being 30 is such a surprise. He looks old. This is a big fight for him, though. This is the biggest fight of his career. Well, he did fight Poirier. But this is kind of crazy, Benoit Saint-Denis. For the Benoit fans, we fucking made it. Even if he gets slimed out. Our boy made it to a Conor co-main, bro. Our boy made it. If you're a Benoit fan, let me know, bro. Because we went from being called a flop, never good. That's Sophie Cunningham. Who is she? She's barefoot for some reason. The Alexa Grasso fans are going to get hyped. Isn't she like a viral meme, Sophie Cunningham? Paddy versus Benoit, round 1. I got Benoit Saint-Denis decision, but this is a tough fight for both. Oh my God, Benoit's already charging forward like a tard. He's already charging like a tard. He tries to take down Paddy. Paddy going for the guillotine. He might get an easy sub. Benoit rolls with it. Oh my God, Benoit's neck is... Oh my God. Benoit's neck... Oh my God, that's really bad. Already he's going to get subbed. This is a fluke sport. Oh my God. That's a bad Dars, but I think he's okay. But that's not good. This early in the fight, they're already fresh. You don't want to be caught in that this early in the fight. Paddy's got really good grappling. Benoit's a fucking retard. I'll never pick him to win again. Benoit's going to tap. He's tough, but he's about to tap. He just tapped. He's just going to tap. He's going to tap. Is he out? Benoit's something. He's a bum. He's never winning a fight again. He's a bum. And now people are going to say Patty's good. Oh, I'm going to commit. I mean, Conor, you got to save me, Conor. You got to save me, Conor. Fuck. What did I say? Oh my God, just split it open. Fuck me, bro. Fuck, man. Sloppy takedown, gets instantly caught in a sub, rolls over, almost snaps his neck. I don't know if you guys saw. He tried to roll over, almost broke his neck. And fuck. Good win for Patty. I like Patty, man, but fuck. A reactive submission, man. Benoit's such a bum. No shit, that was gonna happen, man. Oh my God. Now obviously that's gonna happen. Oh shit, you picked VSD? Whatever, dude. I'm gonna kill myself. That was a really yeah, look at Benoit's arm. That was impossible. There's no way he's getting out of that. Look at Patty's face. He's literally like, he said he's out. I think Patty actually said he's out. That's such a tight sub. Fuck. I mean, he lost to old Poirier. That was I think the version of Poirier that beat Benoit was better than the version that like fought Max. When I'm retard maxing, yeah, these French guys. Why couldn't that happen to like Cyril God? It's always got to be the fighters I like. Can Ian Gary do that to? Can Ian Gary please do that to Islam Makhachev next month? Can DDP do that to Usman? Or we can't have fun things? No, I don't know. I like Benoit. It's fine. I don't really care. I'm used to seeing him lose. We're used to this. As Benoit fans, we're used to this. Fuck, this was always going to happen. He does have really good subs, man. He's got really good subs. No, that's a good win, bro. Like, that's a good win. Like, that's a great win. That's one of the best wins on his resume. Well, that's the best win on his resume. Patty Arman. You know what, bro? It's weird with Patty because I'm my picks on him are inverse. I picked him to be Gaethje. I picked him to lose to Benoit. If he fought Arman, I probably would I pick Patty if he fought Arman? I've seen Arman get caught in a guillotine against Dan Hooker. A pretty good guillotine. If Patty gets that guillotine, is Arman getting out of that? I don't mind the Patty Pimblett Arman fight. Obviously, Charles is right there. So you could do, I don't know. He shouldn't get a title shot off of this. And I think he would even tell you that. But he took no damage, so he should fight again this year. What site to see Conor? Paramount Plus. It's like, that was a great sub. That was a great sub. BSC is still good. Getting caught like that doesn't make you trash. I agree. BSC is still very good. I'm pissed off at my boy, but it's fine. All my boys are losing this year, man. Fuck me. Fucking Yuri, Ilya, BSD. Drick. If Drick loses next week, bro. Dude, my guys, bro. All my guys are losing, man. This is unfortunate. It's fine. It happens. At least they're losing by finish. I'd rather them lose by finish than get Islam JDM'd. If you know, you know. Where was this against Justin? The sport makes no sense. You know, sometimes, yeah. No, I don't want to cope. It's a great win. And it was my biggest worry, to be honest. Like, honestly, all jokes aside, this was my biggest fear, was that this was going to happen. My biggest fear was that this was exactly going to happen. I said, well, the one thing I'm worried about is him getting caught in a guillotine or a Darce. That was my biggest fear. I was never afraid of him getting KO'd by Benoit. I think Benoit's a better striker. You kind of saw that in the little exchange. I think Benoit's a better striker, more aggressive, more power. He wants Ilya. He wants Conor and Max, Justin, or Ilya. I mean, I respect that. He wants to fight anybody. Who's your only boy that hasn't lost this year? Strickland. Oh, yeah, Strickland. Strickland. True. Well, yeah, Strickland's my guy. He won. But Pereira lost? Oh, my. Pereira? Yeah. Well, it's the main event time almost. Oh, I got to pee. Patty can fight Charles. BSD versus Fiziev. BSD Fiziev's not bad. And Charles Patty. You know, bro, Armin ruins everything. I should do. Should I do a video on Armin? This is terrible aura. This is terrible aura. They didn't even sing it with them. That's such a bad aura. They show the crowd and they're just like, just Armin ruins I want to do a video on Armin again. Armin ruins everything. Because Armin Sarukian existing in this sport is why it kind of ruins things. Because if you do Patty versus Charles, I would much rather see that than Armin versus Charles. There's a chat bot. F you. Let me explain what I mean. Hear me out, chat. Now they show Shakur Stevenson with his proper name. So the reason Armin kind of ruins everything is because instead of getting fun grappling matchups like Charles versus Patty or Charles versus the winner of like maybe Charles versus Gaethje 2, which would be fireworks, unless he would just lay on top of him. Or, anyways, you get my point. Instead, we got to be like, oh, I guess we got to do Armin versus Charles, and I guess Patty will just fight who? I want Patty versus Oliveira, but Armin ruins everything. He has to be wedged into everything. Fuck Armin Sarukian. That's my whole point. Next fight, though. The next fight. Patty versus Armin. Yeah, but then Armin's the kind of guy that would say, oh, Armin's going to turn him down, bro. You know that. Armin's going to turn him down. He's going to say, why would I fight him? Blah, blah, blah. He turned down Gamrot. I'm sick of Armin. Just shoo, go away, Armin. Please, go to PFL, shoo. I got Armin fatigue to the max, bro. I'm a Patty fan over Armin. I hope Patty fucks him up, bro. Get out of my face. Nah, he's going to knock me out the way he acts. Brother, I hear what you said, brother. There's Conor. I hate this Mohawk for Conor. What is you doing, Conor? The Mohawk lost the aura. The Mohawk takes away the aura, bro. Let's see. How's he looking backstage? He's doing this. I literally I can't take anything from this. He's just standing with the karate stance. I guess he's going to use karate stance, chat. It's the only thing I can take from that is he's going to use the karate stance. He didn't throw a single punch, so I don't know. Karate stance Conor is the only thing I'll take from that. So that's something. Max's eyes are dead. I think Max Holloway's nervous, dude. Look at him. Look at him, bro. He looks dead behind those eyes, man. Dude, I don't know. I like BSC, but we had to use logic for this one, gang. I got 2 picks wrong on this card. Let's not play the pick game with me. I got 2 picks wrong on this card, and that's one of the 2. Let's go pick for pick. I'm joking. Against Justin was never going to shoot out a shitty takedown. He was never going to shoot. Yeah. But then why didn't Patty just choose to grapple with him? Or is Patty just only good when he's reactive? It really sucks when your fighters can't win fights. I know. I got to pick some new favorite. I got to be an Ankalaev fan and like an Armin fan and like an Islam fan now. Just so. No, I'll never do that, by the way. The MMA fan, I'm gonna shit on a certain section of MMA fans, a certain section. The mixed martial arts fan that is only fans of fighters that just win, even if they win in boring fashion. Dude, Umar, bro. Dude, Ankalaev, bro. Dude, Islam, bro. Islam's pretty cool, but like, I would rather be a fan of a fighter that loses every single fight, but it's only wars, like a Nate Landwehr, than just be like a LARPer who's just like, whoa, I'm a fan of this guy. He might be boring, but he wins. Like, nah, dude. I'll never be a Cyril Gahn fan. Like, he's not really boring, but still, I'll never be a Cyril Gahn fan, for example. I don't care if Cyril Gahn goes on to be the GOAT. I'll never be a Cyril Gahn fan, as an example of what I'm talking about. But a lot of people, they'll just see a fighter winning and be like, gotta glaze this fighter now. Because I want to be the fan of the winning fighter. It's like, Patty versus Arman, let's run it. I got Conor in this one, by the way. I don't mind Patty versus Arman. Haircut is ugly, yeah. I don't like the haircut, but I have no idea why he would do that. I'm not going to pick this fight, just try to enjoy it. Yeah. Oh, I'm so nervous. This is a Conor McGregor fight in 2026, chat. Let me put up the sound a bit. I don't want Conor to be washed, at least losing style. You know what's funny? I said that the other day, too. I said that to myself because I have no one to talk to. I said, I hope if Conor wins, I hope he drops Max like once or twice. I hope he drops Max, or I hope he has like a big moment where he wobbles Max or something. I want him to like wobble Max Holloway or drop him really bad. Then he could get TKO'd a second later. I just want a moment from Conor. That's all I want is a moment. I want a moment from Conor. And if anybody can do it, if anybody can come back after 5 years, if anybody can come off of a 5-year layoff after snapping their leg in half and losing to Dustin Poirier back-to-back, going from being on the top of the world to losing to Khabib, then you come back, you beat Cerrone, who's kind of washed, then you come back, you lose to Poirier, then you come back again and you snap your leg against Poirier, and you're coming back one more time, potentially. This could be his last ever fight, 5-year layoff. And you're facing a guy like Max Holloway, who's been active, Justin Gaethje, Ilia Topuria, TKZ, Arnold Allen, Volkanovski. Opponent after opponent after opponent he's been facing. Charles Oliveira. Blah, 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 blah. He's been active. He's been winning. He's not always been winning, but he's been winning. And you got Conor, who has not been active. He's been snorting, drinking. But now he's back. And you got Max Holloway in front of you. If anybody can do it, it's Conor McGregor. If anybody can do it, if anybody can come back from this long of a fucking layoff and prove the world wrong, because a lot of people are not picking this guy. A lot of people think Max will walk through him like a freaking freight train. But if anybody can come back, it's going to be Conor. If anybody can do it, it's going to be Conor. I can't wait for this fight. But gotta thanks BSD for finishing this fight early. Yeah, true. Now my voice. Yeah, true. Now we can just get to this. Why the UFC cutting promos like Conor wasn't? Yeah, they're acting like, guys, he fought Dustin 2 years ago. It's like, no, that was 5 years ago, little bro. Low key, the highlights should be like, the highlights would be more aura if they were just him like on the yacht and shit. If those are included in the package, the video package. Nah, BSC's a retard, but he's a dog. I love a retarded dog. BXG, you got Whitaker and Mario right, though? Yeah. I picked Mario. I picked Whitaker. I picked Bobby Green. So, like, you know, I got 2 picks wrong, but don't get me wrong. I mean, if I lose this pick, that's like what? Like 11-3? That's like one of my best cards ever in terms of picks. Probably my best ever. Or one of. That's straight up view farming if you glaze daggies like Henny. I don't like people like that. Arman did fight 2 grapplers, lost to Gamron, barely beat Charles. I would pick Patty to be Arman Sarukian. I don't care. On the feet, what's he going to do to Arman? Or what's he going to do to Patty as well? Nothing. Ooh, no. His only KO on the feet is like, isn't it like Benoit Saint-Denis? Not to say he doesn't have power. Like, most guys have power in the UFC. Most guys have decent forms of power. A decent level of power to them. Oh my God, I'm nervous. It's bubbling. Pause. Notorious. Notorious. Let's go. You're blessed that I chose you. Or can Conor please come out first? I don't care about Max, dude. Is this Max? Is this Conor or Matt? Wait, who is actually coming out first? Is it Conor? I want Conor to come out first. I want to see his entrance. I don't want to wait. I don't want to see Max like walk out. Like, get to Conor, little bro. We're here to see the Mac, little bro. Like, I'm not even like a big like Conor like fanboy, bro. But it's Conor, bro. It's Conor McGregor, bro. Like, this is the moment. This is the moment, bro. Max is my child son. I still got Max round 2 TKO. Conor won't be able to take damage anymore. Once he gets clipped by Max, he's going to show he doesn't like it when Max will rush him. It's interesting. We'll see. We'll see. But it's also interesting to factor in what level of power is he going to have, right? At 170, you know, he's already got the pillow fist allegations at 145. Now he's up to like 30 pounds. Up by 30 pounds. It's not like he looks fat, though. He looks pretty strong at 170, which is surprising, man. That's kind of crazy when you think about it, eh? Like, these guys realistically, like Max realistically in a just world, in a just sport, should be a welterweight, which is crazy to think about because he's a 145er. It's kind of crazy. Like, he should be a welterweight. Oh, here we go, man. Here we go. There's his family. I think both families are obviously here. I don't know where D. Devlin is, but surely she's out there too somewhere. All the while without having to cut weight. Every time a fighter cuts weight, they lose some muscle mass and strength. That's true. Yeah, Conor's not had to cut weight. He's not been taking any damage. He's just been kind of chilling. And Max has been, well, that's another factor though. Could this be interesting? Max has sort of been accumulating a bunch of damage while Conor's just been, I mean, look, you can't say Conor's never been in shape. Conor's always in shape, so he's always training. Even when he was on yachts looking like a psycho, he had a fucking chisel this, chisel. He was always in shape. We all saw the mirror picture. I wasn't looking down there. I was looking at his physique. Conor's always had a good physique, even when he's off of his benders, which tells me he's always training. Max Holloway, though, yes, Max Holloway has been active, but could that be to his detriment, right? He's been taking damage. He's been getting KO'd, dropped a bunch of times, bunch of scar tissue in this fight. I don't know. Could be a factor. I'm just yapping before the fight starts, you know. Patty will expose Armin. I think Patty would probably submit Armin. It would be really funny. I would laugh so much if Patty were to submit Armin. Oh, I thought Max just slipped. I was going to say, no, the aura lost. Did he slip? No, I don't know. Yeah, what's this song? Yeah, I don't know what this song is either. Why is Max so upset and looking like pressure? I have noticed Max. I'm not gonna try to be like a psychiatrist or nothing. I have noticed though that Max is a little bit jumpy. In the face-off, he's kind of jumpy. You saw his face. Everyone's seen that screenshot of his face. I don't know. In the ceremonial weigh-ins, he's kind of... I'm not going to overthink it, though, but I'm just saying, like, could be something. It's the biggest fight of his career. Some people will say, nah, Max is just looking at it like it's a wash Conor. No. If you're Max Holloway, you're like, oh, my God, I'm in the main event against Conor McGregor. This is the biggest fight of my career. Most money I've ever made. My family's in the crowd. It's Conor McGregor. The pressure is on, bro. Here he is. Woo! Let's go. Oh my God, I'm nervous. What is happening? This is real. Conor McGregor. I wouldn't be surprised if Patty beats Armin. I agree. I'd actually pick him to. I wouldn't even... Oh, somebody bet 900 grand on Max? Oh, no. Yeah, bet the house on Conor. Like the stream, boys. I have to pee. My penis is about to explode in yellow piss. Oh. Oh. Notorious. Let's go. Come on, Mac. Let's go. Let's go. Notorious. I'm hyped. I feel like I'm walking out now. Wait, you guys forgot about the It's the Drake curse versus the UFC cover curse. Here he is! Oh my god! The aura! The aura! Alright, I'm blazing. Let me chill. Holy shit, it's actually Conor McGregor on my fucking screen right now. After 5 years. Even if he gets destroyed, bro, I'm gonna enjoy this moment. This is a good moment, man. Let's enjoy this, chat. Unless you're like a really super Conor hater, like a Habib fan, but if you're a fan of the sport, I think you're feeling this moment right now, man. Am I going to be the only one that would be sad if Max loses? I mean, Max is probably higher on my favorite fighter list than Conor, but I prefer Conor's style, I think, but Max, I don't know. Kind of tricky for me. I don't know. But it's crazy. It depends. Like, if Armin beat Max, I'd be pissed. If Islam beat Max, I'd be pissed. It's like, it's Conor, though. You know? It's Conor. It's the Mac, you know? Like, this would be crazy. This would be special if he were to beat Max, but you're right. It wouldn't make his legacy look the best. I agree. But I wouldn't call him a bum like everybody else probably would. Max is very good. Yo, they're going curse for curse. I mean, let's see, man. I don't know. Has the Drake curse ever been proven wrong? I mean, has he ever gotten well, really what Drake does is he just bets on the underdogs. It's just gambling. He just bets on the underdogs, and then it's just he gets them wrong. Oh, I gotta pee. Look at the physique, man. He's in good shape for a guy who's been away for 5 fucking years on coke and drugs. The haircut, I don't really like it, but it's growing on me a little bit right now. It looks a bit better seeing it. Like, at first it was like, okay, it's ass. Go pee in a bottle. I'm not gonna pee in a bottle. I have to pee because I'm nervous. I don't think I actually have to pee. Honestly, a great year of the UFC. It is. It's been a great year compared to last year. Ugh. We bought the Mohawk. The Mohawk kind of growing on me a little bit. It's kind of growing on me, man. What if he gets a slime out with this Mohawk too? Then we wouldn't shit on it. If he were to get a slime out with the Mohawk, then it would be like new mythical fighter Mohawk McGregor. That's the thing. Mohawk McGregor. Fuck, I gotta pee. This is crazy. Look, my dad literally just texted me, "Let's go." Even my dad's watching it. The walk. Yeah, my dad just texted me, "Let's go." No fist bump, no nothing. Conor and Max seems to have a bit of beef here. They'll probably touch gloves before the fight, but you know, Conor seems very adversarial. Conor and Max going to curse for service. I didn't know Wayne Kong bought Tracy Cortez fake eye. I did see that. She handed her some fake lashes. That's pretty funny. I have to watch a Spider-Man ad. Please, bro. Can we just get to Conor McGregor's intro? Your wife is your husband. I'm about to rip my shirt off. I low-key feel like taking my shirt off. I don't know what to do. I don't care about Spider-Man. I actually do fuck with Spider-Man, but come on. I'm not really a fan of this Spider-Man. I'm more of a Toby Spider-Man fan. I'm an unk like that, right? Toby's my guy. All right, here we go. The new cut makes him look like a Viking. He looks like he's like, I don't know. I don't know. I prefer I don't know. 37 versus 34. Conor's a half a pound bigger. He's a few inches shorter. He's got a much longer reach, though. A big 5-inch reach advantage is 5 inches is a lot of reach of arms. Of arms, of course, is what I'm talking about. I didn't realize his reach was that much, actually. That's pretty okay. It's interesting. I think health-wise, Conor's been doing the right things, right? Like, he's been doing the suctioning thing you could see. He's in great shape. He's obviously health-wise, like, he's taking this very serious. If he loses, I wouldn't say, oh, he just came for a paycheck and lost. That's not what I would say. If he were to get slimed out right away, I'd be like, oh, this is a Conor that, you know? This is a Conor that took this seriously. Unless he comes out and says, I was just drinking all day and shows video evidence of it. This is not, it doesn't mean that it's like the best win on, it would be the best win on Max's resume or anything. because it still is an old McGregor. Like, it's not realistic that he should win this. But I guess my point is, this is a Conor that's taken this very serious. He's not fat looking. He looks good. This is not a therapy session. Okay. Toby's Spider-Man will forever be the GOAT. I agree. What is a suction cup? I think it helps your blood flow. I think it might just be a placebo thing, but I think it helps your blood flow or something, your blood circulation. So I guess it's good for athletes because obviously 5 is huge, bro. Like gigantic. 3 is big, like normal. Oh my god. Mate, the return of the Mac, yeah? The return of the fucking Mac. The Mac is back. I love Max. I'm sorry it had to be you. I don't know how Max Holloway looks exactly the same at 170, by the way. Crazy. You are right. Increasing localized blood flow, releasing quite a bit of tension, and athletic soreness. Yes. Please don't look washed, I beg. Come on. Great intro for Max Holloway, the Max Blessed Holloway. Oh my gosh. It's Conor. This is Conor. Man, the mohawk is just weird looking, man. I can't do it. Because Max is an insane weight and frame bully. Base take. He has all the money to do everything that would be advantageous to him. He could be on steroids. He could be on fucking EPO. Like, who knows? He might be on EPO and he might just win. What if he pops after this fight? Wouldn't that be kind of based? Let's say he goes 5 rounds, is on EPO, wins a decision. The notorious Conor McGregor. I'm sorry I'm so hyped, guys. This is like, I'm apologizing for Tard Maxing. Come on, this is a Conor fight. Are they going to touch gloves? No. Yes. Conor always touches gloves. People say, like, Conor's disrespectful, but, like, he always, after the fights, he touches gloves, he hugs. Like, he's always respectful. That's why when Habib, that rat, when that rat Habib did that, it was disgusting. Oh, I got to pee. The time for talk is over. We're actually about to watch Conor Max. It's over. What the fuck? How are we already here? I feel like my timer's off. My timer's... Oh my god. Conor just fell twice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Conor just fell twice. He just lost aura so badly. Oh my god. He looks atrocious already. This is a rigged sport. What was that from Conor? He was trying to throw head kicks and he slipped on his ass twice. That was so weird. That was so weird. He's falling. What the fuck? He broke his leg. All right, this sport's a fluke. Yeah, this sport's a fluke. He broke his leg? Did he break his leg? He broke his leg already. All right, this is just the worst case scenario then. This is literally, he's injured. He's injured. He's injured. He already is injured. The fight just started. He's injured already. I'm going to kill myself. I'm killing myself. I'm killing myself. That's it. I'm killing myself. This sport is rigged. I don't care. This is a rigged sport. This is a rigged sport. This sport is fake. This is a fake sport. It's made by this sport is ran by Benjamin Netanyahu. It's ran by Dana White, who is sold out to the Jewish empire. It's ran... Okay, let me chill out. I got to be really careful here. This sport is fucking rigged. This sport is rigged. They made Conor lose so that he wouldn't lose his stardom. Then they're going to build a rematch in December. Watch this. This sport fucking sucks. What a waste of fucking time. I'm gonna commit to. I mean, I gotta be careful what I'm saying here. I'm just saying crazy words here. Did you just say easy win? I told you Max won, bro. Get out of here with that shit. What the fuck? How am I? All right, bro. He just broke his leg on the first kick. What a waste of my time, bro. Blood through a jumping switch kick and just broke his leg. What a bum. I'm about to end the stream, like, right. I usually like to stick around, but like I don't even want to stick around for that. What a waste of my time. What a chud life I have, bro. I have such a bum chud life. This is my life as a chud MMA fan. This is our life. This is our life as a chud MMA fan. We wait years for the return of Conor. He comes back, breaks his leg on the first exchange, and that's it. The fight's over. This is our chud life, folks. Get used to it. It's gonna get worse. We'll all be wearing yarmulkes by the end of 2026. Get ready, guys. Get ready, guys. Cyril Gane is champion. John Jones will return and kill Tom Aspinall. Get ready, guys. We're going to have Manel Kape as champion. Well, that wouldn't be too bad. Umar Nurmagomedov is going to be champion soon. Ankalaev is going to be champion again. No, actually, Cyril Gane's going to flatline kill Tom Aspinall first. Don't forget about that. Carlos Solberg is the champion right now. Just get ready to live a chud life. This is the life of a chud. Kyle Braulio is going to be the middleweight champion, and he's just going to be the champion. WMMA is going to be more prominent. They're going to add more divisions to the sport for WMMA. Dana White is going to be AI because he's too busy with boxing. He's going to actually just be AI Dana, so he's not going to show up anymore. The fights are going to be AI as well, so that way we don't have to deal with injuries because we're just going to have AI fights. Arman Sarukian will be champion as well. Thank you for putting that in. And yeah, this is what the sport's going to be. It's going to be more WMMA, more AI, more gambling ads, more goy slop. The ticket prices are going to be higher. The sport's going to be worse. The sport's rigged. The sport makes no sense. And yeah. Guru's on suicide watch. Yeah. I don't think he's the only one. I don't even know what to... Now that the rant's kind of over, now I just don't even know what to say. Oh, this is so embarrassing, bro. This is actually like... I feel like I wasted my life. I feel like my life built to this moment and it was a waste of my life. My whole life built to this moment. And it's come crashing. This is my life. I spent my whole life waiting for the return of Conor. My whole MMA YouTube career, I've never got to witness a Conor fight live with you guys. And it's the worst fight of his career, and he breaks his leg on the first kick. And now I don't know if Conor could have actually beat Max. He couldn't throw one punch without injuring himself, though, so he probably... What are they saying? That he was already injured or something in his leg? Oh my God. He already tweaked his leg? Did he already tweak his leg coming into the octagon? Is that what they're trying to show? No, I don't think that's what happened. I don't know if he already was injured. I doubt it. I doubt he was already injured. I think he probably injured it on a kick. Because this sport makes no sense and it's a fluke. I'm not even like mad that Conor lost. I don't care about Conor losing, by the way. I'm mad that this happened. I wish if Max would have just slimed him out. Dude, my dad's gonna kill himself. He said, "What the F was that? Unbelievable." My dad's gonna kill himself too. He was so hyped for this. Wasted sleep. F'd your body, your mind, and your lifespan. What the F? Max is celebrating. I mean, he made like so much money from this. Boo! Fuck Conor McGregor. He's a bum. Goodbye, Conor. We're done with you. We're done with the 90s. We got Ilya. We don't need you. We got Ilya. We got Ilya. We don't need you, Conor. Goodbye. We got Rufy now. Max wants a rematch, he says. Of course Max wants a rematch. I mean, he wants the money. His goofy ass was throwing a jumping switch kick. It doesn't even look that bad, though. Like, I don't know. I'm watching the replay. You could tell he hurt his leg because he even tries to grab it for a second. Why would he run and do a jumping switch kick, bro? He probably would have injured himself anyways. Let's be honest, chat. If he injured himself on that, he would have injured himself sometime throughout the fight anyways. But fucking hell, dude. Ilya's never going to win again, bro. You don't believe that when you say that. I know you don't believe that. They said the same about Charles, man. They said the same about Max, by the way. He just won tonight. I'm joking. Imagine buying a ticket to this. Oh, my God. What a joke. This sport is a joke, bro. This sport is a joke. It's one thing if you were to get KO'd with the first right hand or something. Like, if you were to get flatline KO'd right away. It's because Ian Gary is hogging on the Irish. True. Wait a minute. You're right. I'm going to use that. I'm gonna steal that joke. It's because Ian Gary. Now he has the most wins in UFC history at 24. That's not a win, bro. Fuck off. Oh, my God, bro. Fuck off. The crowd is running out of the stands. Fuck you. I'm about to just end this stream pretty early. I usually stick around, but, like, I guess we can talk, chat. Dagestan #1, always and always, you retards. Just how bad is Khabib, huh? Max beat him in a round. Khabib took that guy to, like, 3 rounds and lost the round to Conor. Just how terrible is Khabib? Fucking Khabib is so ass. Like, why couldn't Khabib do that to Conor? I don't know. Pretty bad look for him, in my opinion. How did he even get cleared to fight? I don't know. The UFC stock down the drain. I get why other sports use the refs to rig games. Bro, the card was great, bro. Imagine if the main event was fire. Was that the biggest Celtic Shaq moment in MMA? By far, right? Close. It's up there. One strike and your leg explodes. Holy fucking shit! What an embarrassment of a sport. I know why motherfuckers are boxing fans now. I'm gonna be a boxing fan. I don't care. At least if the fight's boring, at least someone doesn't explode their ACL. Now I gotta watch a AI Dana White ad where he's like trying to aura farm. Just split it open. BXG, what would DDP do to have Usman next week to make up for your failed expectations? I mean, I just want him to win, but like if he were to flatline KO Usman, I'd be happy. That's good enough for me. The pick was crazy. Heading out, love you, brother. Yeah. Love you too, man. Love you too. Crazy. Well, at least Dricus versus Usman is next week. That's my WrestleMania, but what a scam. $30 million. He should have to get that goofy ass haircut. I blame Herb Dean. He wasn't even the ref, but heading out, love you, man. The cocaine made his bones become weak. Unironically, his bones are shit now. You're right. You're right, honestly. You might actually be right. His body is cooked, right? Can we admit, like, his body's probably cooked? Dude, like, this is such a... Oh, my God. This is the worst case scenario. This is the worst case scenario, chat. Oh, my God. This is the worst case scenario. This is actually... You couldn't have asked for a worse result. You couldn't have asked for a worse result. It wasn't a Conor win. It wasn't a Max win. Well, it was technically on a technicality, but come on. What happened? Did he get injured after the first strike? He ran and threw a jumping switch kick, and he fell on his right leg, and I guess he got injured. Dana must be fucking purple with the ref right now, with rage right now. Gina Carano looked tougher. God, this made tonight one of the worst nights in recent... Conor had 2 fights left on his contract. You think he failed once to get a free paycheck? That's actually a good theory. No. Because if they find nothing wrong with his leg, then I think he could be legally in trouble, right? I don't know how that works. Like, what would happen if they found nothing wrong with his leg? Would he be okay? Dude, Joe Rogan looks depressed. He looks like he was crying, or he might be high. I don't know. Either Joe Rogan's high or he's crying. He was injured before the fight. They showed him in the... I did see that. Somebody else just said that too. He could have got hurt walking to the cage. I don't know. He looked like he kind of twisted something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think he faked it. Conor looked gutted. It was an embarrassment. I'm going to beat my... Yeah. Man, so many good fights and shit outcomes. What are we going to do now? Goon, probably, for most of us. Most of us are just going to go goon. And then most of us are going to probably hang ourselves. Drake curse is going to be bad. It was the Drake curse versus the UFC cover curse. Whoever runs the curse gimmick. You can see he winces. I don't think he faked it. Nah, he winces. He lands and goes like, "Ugh." He grits his teeth like, "Ugh." He winces. Yeah. Fight Society is crying. It's my guy. I like Fight Society. I don't think he was injured before the fight. I think he's a dumb fuck that threw a jumping switch kick. I honestly think he's a dumb fuck. I don't think he was injured before the fight. I disagree. Now that I'm thinking about it, and you guys are saying it too, somebody just said, who was the WNBA player's name? Was like Sophie Cunningham. Why are you gonna go goons her? I mean, I don't blame you, bro. This card killed me. I mean, this main event. The card was great. The main event, though. Ugh. If he was injured before the fight, maybe don't throw... I don't think he was injured before the fight. I don't know what to even, like... I'm really just... Can we go through the results? Can we go through the results of this year? Can I pull this up, chat? I'm just going to read it to you guys. I'm not going to pull it up on the screen. I'm just going to read it. Don't worry. It's like a bedtime story. Shout out to bedtime. My nose is... Okay. Fiziev versus Torres. Manuel Torres loses. We lost a good prospect. Cap Horiguchi. Horiguchi's winning. He gets fluked by Manel Cap. Justin Gaethje Ilya. Fluke. Doesn't make sense. Muhammad versus Bonfim. Snooze fest. Outclass. Song versus Figueiredo. Figueiredo's garbage and washed. Allen versus Costa. Fluke. Arnold Allen sucks. Chimaev Strickland. That was great. Della Maddalena protest. That was great. Sterling versus Zalal. That was great. Then we were on a good run. There. Sterling, Zalal, Della Maddalena protest, and then Strickland's winning. Burns Malat, fluke. Malat sucks. Prohaska Oberg, fluke. Moicano Duncan, fluke. Adesanya Piper. I mean, I like Piper, so not a fluke. Good win. Evlev Murphy, robbery. Emmett Vallejos, good win. Holloway Oliveira, shit fight. Moreno Kavanaugh, fluke. Kavanaugh sucks. Strickland Hernandez, good win. Batista Oliveira, good win. Volk Lopez, Gaethje Pimblett, makes no sense. Sport makes no sense. Fluke win. So it's a bunch of fluke wins and then fights that make no sense and results that make no sense. This is 2026 UFC, folks. I love it. I'm trolling. I'm trolling, by the way. Someone's going to be like, dude. I'm fucking trolling. But I'm really upset. I don't know. Like, I'm upset, but I'm just like, I don't even know how to, like, emotionally get my emotions out. Or maybe just your predictions suck. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I want you to send me a link to your MMA YouTube channel where every single main event pick of yours is correct and every single co-main event pick of yours is correct. And I would like to see that channel. But I don't think you have a channel because you have no charisma because you're just a homosexual. I'm joking. I don't know. I don't know if you're chill or not. So I don't know. Conor used to start matches like that. He used to kick. I think he was challenging. Yeah. His body's just not like that no more. He should have just started way more patient. The co-main and main had a combined time of less than 2 minutes. like all jokes and like trolling and coping aside and stuff like that. Can we just admit that was garbage, right? Like that was just trash. I'm not mad about any picks or anything. That's just a crazy result. The line calls the fights that they got wrong fluke. The line doesn't believe. The line doesn't believe. Nah, I'm just trolling, bro. All love, man. All love. I know. All love, all love. I apologize. Oh, I was trolling too, but, you know, if you took offense to that, I'm sorry. I don't know who's what. It's like, when you have the Dagestani fans attacking you, you don't know. Fuck, dude. I got to see what people are saying. What are people on social media seem to be crashing out? Fucking hell. This is a really, really bad result. The co-main event is also, it kind of sucks too because it was just underwhelming. I thought it was going to be a war. I thought Patty versus Benoit was going to be a war where Benoit would edge it out or whatever. Instead, it was just a shit fight. Worst card of the year. It was a good card, but shit main event. He's still got one fight left on his contract. If he fights and fights well, win or lose, he can redeem this. We've said this 3 times already, bro. I think it's over, man. We said this after the first Dustin fight, the second Dustin fight, and now this one, and after the Khabib fight. So that's 4 different losses, bro. It's over. It's over. Conor's done. It's done. What is that, haircut? Yeah, I don't know. Conor's mohawk was just... Once we saw the mohawk, we knew. Going to Guru's stream to rewind. Yeah, I'll check it out too. That was going to be card of the year. I went 11-3 on picks. I wish I went 10-4. I went 11-3 as well. Yeah, 11-3 for me too. Same picks. Watch Usman stomp on Dricus' knee. Yeah, watch. He's going to stomp on his knee, and Dricus' knee is going to explode. And he's going to die in the octagon, and that's going to be the end of my channel. I can't believe a dude can make $30 million like that while you're thinking about making it. This is crazy. I'm so disappointed. I really, really, really... Picks don't matter to me, man. I mean... All picks aside, this is just so disappointing. No, I didn't lose the house. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. It had to be a KO, and then I would lose it. Does this mean Gary is going to slime Islam? I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore. I don't know. This is the most unpredictable year in UFC history. Can we agree on that collectively? It's either flukes. It's either people getting injured. I don't know. It's fights not happening. We're supposed to get Ilya Islam, and I just don't know, man. People are losing their hype back and forth. You got guys like Hamza who are undefeated, or Ilya's undefeated, loses to Gaethje of all people. I don't know what to think, man. I really don't know what to think. I don't know what to think. Don't hate on Conor because of some hype. Let's hope he's in a good mental state. I hope he's in a good mental state, obviously, but I don't want him to kill himself, but does this mean Gary's going to slime Islam out? I don't know I'm going to pick Ian Gary to win. Fuck it. I'm going to get one of these crazy main event picks right eventually. I don't care. I went with Conor. I got it wrong. Give me Ian Gary. Give me Dricus as well. Conor came back to leave. There's literally 0 hype matchups after the... I don't want to be a doomer, man, but like, have the UFC kind of played their best cards because... Sorry for the cough. Duplessis Usman, sick fight. Ankalaev Roundtree. Objectively, it's like is it like Ankalaev's cool, but Medic Rodriguez, disgusting main event. Actually, like looking at this in the lineup of main events this year makes me want to literally like just free fall off of a bridge. Gamrot Salkilled. Okay, that's a sick fight. That's a sick fight. I'll take it. Makhachev Gary. Cool, but it could be boring. Hernandez Rodriguez is a sick fight, actually. It's a good main event. Nurmagomedov Song, just kill me now. It's going to be ass. I'll bet money that fight's going to be ass. And then we got the France main event. We don't know what the France main event is. It could be Aspinall gone. So actually, it's not that bad on the horizon, but it's not that. Is Ankalaev Roundtree gonna get me going? Is Medic versus whatever gonna get me going? The Suit Alive stretch. Did you see Conor fall on Cry on the canvas? Yeah, he did. He put his hands on his. The women in Vegas best watch out. I was hoping this McGregor versus Holloway fight wasn't as bad as Ronda Rousey versus Gina. It was worse. It was way worse. At least there was a finish and somebody won. Dana Baldhead got to make new UFC stars. Dude, but you can't even blame Dana, though, right? Think about it. Ilya Topuria was supposed to have his big moment at the White House, and he loses to fucking Justin Gaethje. Like, we can't have new stars anymore. These stars can't deliver. They're losing to guys like Cyril Gane and Justin Gaethje, of all people. This is who these stars are losing to now. There's no new stars anymore because these guys suck. I'm joking. I'm trolling. Okay, Conor McGregor left the building. All right. Internal knee injury is all they'll tell us. Yeah, it was a fake. It was a fluke. He has a right internal knee injury. A right internal knee injury. All right. Back in the day when the big cards performed, the mid cards seemed a lot better. But when big cards end like this all the time, the mid cards, yeah, right. It makes the smaller cards seem like less exciting because it's just like, well, this hurts the UFC a lot. Actually, I agree. It's not even about you said the mid casuals, but it's just like, imagine how many people tuned into this. Imagine. Is there a way they could have like brought somebody in the octagon just in case? Is there no way they could have called in Roofy and said, "Yo, Roofy, fight"? Could they have not just done that, chat, low key? Would that have not actually made sense? I'm joking. It's not WWE. I know that, but to be fair, Justin and Gane are cheaters. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, though. It's like they're losing to like these like. Fuck, dude! On the first fucking strike. I'm actually really angry. And I would be this angry if this happened to Max or even Islam Makhachev. It's the fact that a hyped up main event ended in this way. What a waste of a chud life we all have, eh? Did you actually pick McGregor? Yeah. The sport makes no sense, bro. Look at what just happened to him. How can I predict that he's going to snap his leg or whatever in the first fucking second of the fight? Like, no, I'm not removing the title. None of you guys got this prediction right either. Fuck off. We all were wrong. Some of you guys said Max Holloway first round TKO. He broke his leg right away. We're all wrong. We're all dumbasses. You know, Twitter is going to nuke. Yeah, they're going to troll him. I mean, the Habib fans are going to troll him. The Conor fans are going to kill themselves. Like, it's going to be crazy. Divorced Ilya lost his aura. The Mac is back. To be fair, Justin and Gane are cheaters, but yeah, Conor versus the knee surgeons is the fight. Can't blame Dana. Dana's not paying fighters enough. Yeah, but like, these guys are like fumbling their wins, bro. Ilya was supposed to destroy Gaethje. Alex was supposed to beat Cyril Gane, be the 3-division champion. They're fumbling. Yuri was supposed to do the right thing and just KO Oberg. We would be in a better timeline if these guys were smart fighters. The fuck he got it during the fight, he's just retarded. He is really cursed. Would love to see him never fight again in a way. I don't want him to fight ever again. I really don't. Could have yeah, why not just call in Roofy? Fuck it. I'm so scared for Conor. He might spiral out and get drunk. He might cheat on his wife. That's not the worst. There's way worse things he could do than that. Like, not to say that's not a good thing, but he's done that 1,000 times. Chandler has a shot now. Ian's going to blow out the knee. Imagine if this was Chandler. If it's Max, it's whatever. Okay, Max beat Conor by a, Imagine if this was Chandler, though. That would have been funny. And Chandler would have been doing the backflips and shit. Oh, my God. That would have been so funny, actually. I wish this was Chandler instead. That would have been so much funnier. Genuinely so depressed. So many MMA YouTubers are going to be insufferable. Also, I think that's the worst thing. Like which ones? Yeah, there's gonna be. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what they can. But what can they be insufferable about? Like, what did they predict? They predicted him to break his leg in the first second. No, everyone was wrong about it. We all thought, okay, maybe Conor will look good and get KO'd. Okay, maybe Max will take. I saw people like Bedtime say, oh, Max Holloway round 3 TKO, or Guru said Max Holloway round 4 TKO, or I picked Conor round 2 TKO. We were all wrong. Like, just nobody can be bragging about their picks. Everybody was wrong. So there's no way they can be insufferable. What's there to be insufferable about? Unless you're a Conor hater, then you're probably going to celebrate, if that's what you mean. Ian is going to blow out his knee. Ian's going to blow out his knee. Yeah, hopefully. Don't even say that. Wasn't Ilya supposed to end the Daggy era? At least we still have old man Volk. He's going to lose to Movsar Evloev. Get ready. Get ready. Like, if you're a Volk fan, he's my favorite fighter of all time. He's going to lose to Movsar Evloev because he's going to break his hand in the first round and go like, oh, and he's going to get KO'd. Just book Volk Lopez 3, yeah. Dude, Chandler was in the crowd, too. Zombie Man Jay, not really a fan. No offense, but I'm not a fan. Money Manziel, I like Money Manziel. He's cool. MMA Joey, not really a fan. Think they are psychic? Oh, okay. I'm not really sure about Manziel, but I'm sure the other two probably think they are psychics. You just got to ignore those people. Like, it's just... I like that they exist so we can make fun of them, but... a lot of their takes are not the best. I don't know too much about Zombie Man. I've not heard good things about him, though. I'll be honest. Everyone who's ever came in my chat to tell me about him has said his takes are shit. Went 12-1 on the card, but no offense, but I'm just saying he might be a great guy. Somebody probably tells other people my takes are shit. Went 12-1 on the card besides the Conor fight. Yeah, I went like 11-3. Conor fights must have been in the Paramount era. No way he wants to fight tonight. MMA Joey's probably going to be really happy. Everyone's a psychic, I know. Dude, I told you, man. What did I tell you guys? Conor McGregor was going to look washed, and he did. You know what? Who said it? Gabe? Is it you, Gabe, that said that? Honestly, you're right. I could see people saying that. I could see people saying, I told you guys Conor was going to look terrible. I was right. Like, you know, I could see people pretending like they're like, they called this one. It's like, no, nobody, this is not something to brag about. It's actually like not cool. Like, it's not something to want to call. Movsar's going to develop KO power. Watch. He's going to head kick Volkers. Oh, I hate this sport. It's like the results. Some of them are cool. Like, we're getting guys like Strickland winning and stuff, but fuck, dude. I swear, like, if Volk loses, if Charles loses to Arman, if that fight happens, if Roundtree beats Ank, I can't believe I'm saying that, but I don't like Roundtree. I like Ank more than Roundtree. If fucking D-Rod beats, like, Uros Medic or some shit, oh my gosh, bro. If Usman beats Duplessis, like, I'm thinking of like the opposite of what I want to happen for every main event. And it's just like, I feel like the UFC's matchups are just like fighter I don't like versus fighter I like, and the fighter I don't like keeps winning. It really feels like that. Like, if I'm looking at these cards, like D-Rod versus Uros Medic, who cares about D-Rod? Who's a D-Rod fan? No offense. Umar Nurmagomedov versus Song Yadong, not really a fan of either. Hernandez Rodriguez, love that fight. I like both guys. Islam Ian, like, who, you know, like, I'm picking Ian, but like Gamrot Salkild, I mean, I like both. I love both, actually. That's a good main event. Okay, I mean, there's some main events here. But like Oberg beat Yuri, I'm an Oberg hater. If you actually go to my old videos, I've been an Oberg hater since I started my channel. I've been an Oberg hater since UFC London when he beat Jan Blachowicz. I don't know why. Zombie Man J just picks underdogs until one of them wins and acts like he's a genius. I think it's you that have told me about that before. I don't really get that. Like, a pick is a pick, but would Max Holloway stay at welterweight? Yeah, for sure, buddy. Most knockouts in UFC history. They're not counting that as a knockout, right, chat? They're not counting that as a fucking knockout, right? Oh my god. My chud life is just getting worse. Rematch Conor versus old man in the bar. Conor should have just been better. Mofsar with the finish. All MMA timeline. Yan and Strickland aren't enough for all we have lost. I know, it's like, okay, we got Yan, we got Strickland, but like, we need more. We got Volk, but like, I like Diego, so. Walkout was better than the fight. Bright side, we can still get Paddy versus McGregor. I don't want to see Conor ever again. Get out of my face. I'm done with Conor. We're done with the 90s. I'm done with Conor. We're done with the fucking, who else? Conor McGregor. Hamzat calling out Conor. I did see that. He's so stupid. I like D-Rod, but I'm just kind of a fan of all the journeymen. Oh, okay. Well, no, I mean, I don't mean to shit on him. No offense then, but I'm just like, other than you, I've never seen a D-Rod fan, but respect. Zombie Man J thinks Carmelo Anthony was acting in self-defense. Okay. Did he actually say that? Yeah, I would never ideologically then get along with that guy. If that's what he thinks. Like, we would never, ever get along. No offense to him, but like, if he thinks that kid was in self-defense because he stabbed someone in the chest, if that's self-defense, then I would never want to get in an argument with him because he would stab me too and say, oh, I was in self-defense. Max versus Morales. No. It's a win by TKO, but that shouldn't be. Oh, like, okay. What? That shouldn't be a knockout. I know, like, obviously they can't say it's a doctor stoppage because it is a weird one, but like, that's a KO now added to Max Holloway's like resume. It's a little bit weird. Ilya versus Paddy, don't mind it. That's a great fight. Imagine that in Spain. The UFC, can you guys go to Spain? Can I see Ilya versus Paddy in fucking Spain, please? Can we go to Spain already for these guys? We got good Spanish fighters, even though it's only Ilya, but come on. No, we need Carlos Prates to win the belt. I know, bro. Like, Alex, oh my god, Alex just lost, Ilya just lost, and now fucking Conor just lost. What the hell, bro? That's so bad for this sport right now. Like, I understand people are going to say, well, maybe Conor should have just won. Somebody said that. Well, maybe Conor should just be good. Maybe Ilya should have just won. But it's like, it's just not as fun, like, with Oberg as champion over Yuri. Or, like, Cyril Gane if he beats Aspinall. It's just not as fun, bro. It's like, I don't know how this is happening. The favorites are all losing, man. Nah, bro, I love Mystic Mac, but I'm super dissatisfied. Yeah, same. When the kid was found guilty, I don't know how you could say he was innocent, but some people are just... I don't want to get into the conversation, but... D-Rod coming out there and throwing the uncle and sandals at the cook. He does fight like the Mexican uncle. It's kind of funny. Is Armin still in the UFC? This couldn't be Armin. Okay, that's fucked up. I should say that. Why does this never happen to Armin or Ankalaev? I'm joking. No, Islam. This wouldn't happen to Islam. I'm joking. I'm playing a character. Everything I say is a satirical take on an MMA fan. No one's going to shut up about this to Max for years. This is historic and sad. What the fuck, bro? Can we get a karaoke? You light my fire. You light my fire. There. I'm washed too. I'm done. What am I supposed to get excited for now, man? I wanted Strickland to win. Yeah, me too. Drake is getting his star power back. He's gonna lose, bro. I'm losing faith. I'm done. I'm spent. I'm spent, chat. I'm jaded. I thought Tom was going to boxing. Nah, he's coming back. Sean winning, Bryce winning, Justin winning, and now Conor winning. Conor losing means there may be enough good karma left for the boys for Gary to be Islam. That could happen, you know. It really could happen. But then Drickus. What if Drickus just takes the karma up, you know? He's the kind of fighter that would do that. Why couldn't this happen to John Jones? It never... I don't want to be like a... I don't want to wish injury on people, obviously. But if I'm allowed to wish it on anybody... Suragon. John Jones. I'm looking at you guys. I'm joking, I guess. How can't Conor just pull an Oberg or something? Islam is protected. Yeah, Islam's got like a I don't know. He's got like some kind of aura to him where he is just like this. Even if Islam were to act, bro, if Islam were to actually break his leg in a fight, they would just say like it's like a no contest. I'm telling you, bro. Like he's got like this like weird, this aura to him, like a dark magical aura. Man, they could have. Now it's just silence. I turned the stream off, the Paramount stream. Now I'm just sitting here in silence. Nothing in my ears. Nothing. Just silence. This could imagine if it happened to Gable Steveson. It wouldn't. Nothing bad happens to bad people in the sport. It's only. Well, Conor, you could say is a bad. I don't know. It depends on who you ask. But what about Yuri? Yuri seems like a nice guy. He fucking got KO'd. Dricus Duplessis knockout first round, calling it. Nothing good happens. It's not going to happen. Book Andrew Jubilee versus Conor is his last. Unironically, it would be his. You know what? Unironically, it would be a super fight. I know this shit would never happen at Gone. Sir, let's worship women, sir. I'd rather Conor get brutally knocked out somehow. McGregor is broken. Women dog. WMMA's ass. Hello, darkness, my old friend. MMA dark era. At least Batista won. Great commentary, bro. Until the next time. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm spent, bro. I'm cooked now. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked, bro. At least the card ended kind of early, though. What did Islam Makhachev tweet? Conor beat Conor. Congrats, Max. Why does this guy always tweet after one of his enemies lose? This guy's such a fucking... Oh, my gosh, bro. This guy's always... No, nah. Nah, Islam is using too much bad karma. Like, he makes fun of his opponents too much for me to see him winning his next fight. He's doing too much boasting, bro. I don't know. Islam Makhachev tweeted that. Conor beat Conor. Congratulations, Max. Great comments here. Thank you, man. Like when Ink Live got a no contest against Walker? Yeah. He literally illegally fouled him, and then it was a no contest because the sport makes no sense. Let's cope together. Paddy versus McGregor next. I don't want to see Conor fight ever again, bro. Stop wasting my time, Conor. Goodbye. We're done with you. Nah, bro, we don't dog. I was born here. My dad is Indian. Shout out to you. You're an Indian. Conor to BKFC. Paddy took all the karma. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm not even like depressed or anything. I'm not like that big of a Conor fan, man. Conor looks devastated. Okay, there's a video of Conor backstage. He's crying, it looks like. Yeah, Conor's crying backstage. Yeah. Ah, man. I mean, you got to be honest, bro. Like, even for Conor, this is like... This is not good, right? This is really just like the worst. So this wasn't the same leg, by the way, against... this wasn't the same leg he broke against Poirier, by the way. It was a different leg. Oh, my God. What a worst-case scenario. What a terror... Oh, my God. They already have the fucking photos of it out, bro. I gotta use this as my thumbnail or part of my thumbnail. Oh, my gosh, dude. This is, like, atrocious, man. Atrocious. Is Conor crying? Yeah, he was crying backstage. Paddy took all the... Fake or he was injured. No, it's not fake, bro. There's no way it's fake. I don't think he was injured before the fight, and I don't think it was fake. I think his dumbass ran to throw a jumping switch kick. It didn't happen in the... No, bro, I'm telling you. Why would he... If he was already injured in his legs, why would he run and throw a jumping switch kick? If his leg was already hurt. That doesn't make sense to me. Unless he's that stupid. I don't see why a fighter would do that. Whoa, the part of my body that's injured, let me throw a jumping kick with it. Doesn't make sense. Sir, believe me, sir. Sad to see Conor like that with a sad ending. Both legs is. I mean, people are gonna troll Conor, man. They're gonna say he's lol the greatest loss, lol. I mean, I kind of did a video on that. I don't think he did that personally. What he's accused of, I don't think he did it. But that's my opinion. Dude, of course he would. 5 years of mental struggles off an injury just for it to get stolen from him. Yeah, I hope he doesn't kill himself, unironically. Los Polos crashed out. Jesus, man. Paddy McGregor. Paddy Pimblett. His live reaction to it. There's almost no evidence because the fight was so quick, but for the love of God, do not make the trilogy. Conor was about to get torched. I mean, I don't know what was about to happen. None of us do. Like, he's got the worst luck in UFC history. I might do a video on Conor's luck, man. He actually has the worst luck in UFC history. Can we just say that? The guy actually, like... Bro, I'm even seeing tweets of people who don't even watch the sport making fun of Conor. Holy shit, man. This guy's a rap fan and he's like trolling Conor. Oh my, it's just so bad for... This is a bad look for the sport, I feel like, boys, right? Is it just me? I feel like this makes us all look bad because our top guy just broke his leg and everybody who doesn't even watch the sport watched this and now they're just going to laugh at our sport. That's why I low-key am more mad about this happening, because it just makes us look bad. Like, it makes us... we're not important, but we kind of are. It makes the fans look bad. One leg injury. Sorry. All the cocaine went to his bone. Yeah, bro, his bones are cooked. Genuinely, what is this sport sometimes? I don't know. At this point, I don't know if Conor beats Mitch Raposo. To test how bad the injury is, throw the hardest thing you can. Because it would get him out of getting his face. But it doesn't make sense. But, like, I don't know. I don't think it makes sense, bro. Like, if his leg is injured, why? I don't think it makes sense. I'm sorry. I can't mentally understand why. If your leg is injured. If I broke my hand, if I'm going into a fight with a broken hand, is the first thing I'm going to throw an overhand right hand? No, right? Or am I retarded? If my elbow is broken, am I going to say, spinning elbow time? So if my leg was already injured, why would I run towards you and throw a jumping switch kick if I already had an injured leg? I don't get it. I think you'd have to be a moron to do that. He's done it, like someone just said, he's done it in the past as well. He's done it in the past before too. Anyways, man, it is what it is. I don't want to argue if he injured his leg or not. Who knows? I don't. If you guys, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Conor has too much ego to do this to himself. Maybe. And I get why he wouldn't want to pull out. Because he already pulled out against Chandler with a pinky toe. So if he pulled out again, it would just be like, oh, yeah, thanks. If he was already injured going into this. If he was. I don't know. Maybe he was. Maybe he wasn't. I think he was used to the hype of the crowd and got ahead of himself. Maybe. I mean, someone said he did it against Nate Diaz too. So if maybe he just felt like... I mean, somebody tweeted for Max Holloway. He got the Conor fight. Didn't have to cut any weight. Conor blew out his knee in 10 seconds. Became a multi-millionaire. Think about it. Max Holloway just made so much money off of doing nothing. But just basically... He's just going to go goon now. Like, he's just going to go goon after the fight. That's it. Quitting on a wobbly leg and that fuck-ass... Yeah, people are going to say he quit, too. Oh, my God. Oh, you know what they're going to say now, chat? I'm ahead of every narrative, by the way. I'm ahead of everything. They're going to say, wow, Ilya quit just like his idol Conor quit 1 month later. They're going to How much do you guys want to bet? Let's bet money right now. Ilya quit just like his idol quit 1 month afterwards. I'm ahead of all the trash talk. I already know that's going to be the narrative. Fuck, dude. It's such a bad look for the sport, man. All these miserable people. Yeah, they're just going to say that. I know they're going to say that. I don't think Conor quit. If he literally can't walk on his leg, I'm not going to tell him he should fight with one leg. I know people are going to say, but what about Oberg? It's the same when Aspinall almost lost his eye. Oh, but this guy fought with one eye. It's like, yeah, but you're talking about exceptions to the rule. The majority of time, if you get eye poked really bad, as bad as Aspinall got eye poked, you're not continuing. And if you do, you're probably going to get KO'd or something. If you injure your leg or your arm that badly, you're not going to win the fight. The chances of it are very slim. We've seen Oberg do it. That's like one example you can give me. You can't give me a lot of examples of people breaking their leg and then winning a fight. Like, it's just really not just, you know? So I wouldn't personally say Conor or Ilya or Tom quit, which is what a lot of people have been saying about all these guys for the last year. Tom quit against Ciryl Gane. He could have fought with one eye. Listen to that sentence. He could have fought with one eye. That's smart, right? Oh, Ilya quit. Even though Ilya's eyes were like this, basically couldn't see out of his swollen eyeballs. And his team, by the way, called it for him. He's a quitter. And now they're going to say Conor quit. Doesn't really make sense to me. I'm not even a big fan of a lot of these guys. Who am I kidding? I am. I'm a big Ilya fan. I'm not really a big Conor fan, though. I'm not really a big Conor fan at all. I'm more of a Max fan. He's higher on my favorite fighter list by far. But Conor McGregor, I wouldn't say he quit personally. Aspinall was smart to do right with the eye poke. Yeah. I don't think he should have fought with that eye. And then what, become a Bisping? No offense to Bisping, but like Bisping shitted on Tom Aspinall. Bisping, you want him to become like you and be blind in one eye forever? Because, but at least he went out on a shield. That's what people would have said. Oh, but they would, you know what? If Tom would have continued after almost losing an eye, he would have been shitted on anyways. They would have just said, oh, well, he should have not continued if it was that bad. No excuses. That's what people would have said. Nobody would have gave him credit if he would have lost, because he would have lost. Let's be honest. If Tom Aspinall with one eye fights Ciryl Gane, he's getting KO'd. Ciryl Gane's way too fast and way too quick to not KO somebody with one eye. He was already winning the first round anyways. You have to think about these things. You're right now, all Khabib fans are going to troll Ilya and Conor. Yeah, they're just going to say, oh, wow, both of their goats suck. Mario did actually put on a banger. That was a good fight. That was a fun fight. The card was great, by the way. This sucks that this happened. Oberg was different. There's way more power and chance to win. True. Stylistically, right? Most people were subhuman. Surprised Joe didn't say Conor got TKO'd. Did Max even throw a kick? I don't even know. BXG, I'm sad. I think we all... I'm more angry than anything. I'm kind of angry at, like... I'm angry at, like, the narratives that I know are going to happen. I'll probably do a video on it in a few days. The narratives, and also I'm angry at, like, just the result, right? Like, it's just not a good result for anybody. Except for Khabib fans. This is, like, their WrestleMania. But for, like, normal fans, we don't like this. We wanted to see a fucking fight. I wanted to see somebody get TKO'd or decision or submitted. That's all I wanted to see. I didn't want to see a doctor stoppage or, oh, my leg. I didn't want to see that. Sorry. This is not worth celebrating if you're a Khabib fan. I don't really get the point in celebrating. If it happens to Islam Makhachev, what would they say? Oh, it's a fluke. And they'll cry like babies if it were to happen to Islam. I mean, I've even seen people tweet like, oh, when Islam got KO'd by Adriano Martins, it was an early stoppage. It's like... Most people are subhuman, honestly. I don't know what rant I'm going on right now. I'm just talking my shit. I feel like I don't even know what I'm really saying right now, but I'm just kind of talking. Max over McGregor for sure. Been like that for a while now. Yeah, I'm more of a Max fan, personally. Which is why, like, I don't want people to say I'm like a Conor fanboy or something. You're right, yeah. Bisping switch up is crazy. This quitting stuff is bullshit. I feel like we didn't see this in the past, right? Or is it just because I'm more tapped in now that I'm noticing it? But I feel like every time one of these main events happen, it's just quitting this, quitting that. He was never good. He was a bum. He sucks. It's just like a lot of like mockery, you know? And maybe it's because it's happening to fighters that I fuck with. Like if this was happening to like Ankalaev or like, you know, other fighters, I wouldn't care. But, man, I feel like fighters now are getting mocked more than ever. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Even, like, what's her name? What's that girl that lost to Grasso? Even she, not Blanchfield. What's her name? The one that lost to Grasso recently, even she was getting memed. Like, people were making memes of her. Usman, people made memes of him. I don't know. Conor win against Aldo, 13 seconds. Khabib against unknown decision. Really, Crystal, how come on, bro? I don't know what you're talking about. That's John Jones' go-to move, eye poke. Wish Conor and Max's fight was like Royval and Kavanaugh. That would have been awesome, bro. He had problems with the knee before the fight, but I'm sad that this happened. Yeah. The UFC stats say 0 strikes Conor landed. I know. I mean, nobody landed nothing. I don't even know. Did Max land a jab? Yeah, and you know that it's always a sentient piece of blubber saying that? Yeah. There's going to be so much broken English on Twitter today. I know. I mean, I already saw Islam tweeted something. But this is not what I'm waiting for years. I know. I waited my whole life. Actually, literally, Islam said it was a lucky punch. Islam said that himself. I mean, there you go. No accountability. You know, people say women take no accountability, but it's really Dagestani fighters. Conor's leg is done, man. My throat is a bit scratchy. Going into it, I had low expectations for... Let me put my chat up here. It's hard to read on the... It's actually easier to read on my phone than on my computer for some reason. Dude, I'm soaked in sweat. Fuck the Dagestani fans. They're so fucking stupid. I don't even know, like... I don't know. It could happen to Islam. Ian attacks knees. Dude, if Islam's knee explodes, I don't want to see Dagestani fans bitching. Like, I'm going to laugh as well. I don't care. I'm gonna make memes of Islam's face as he's crying on the ground with his exploded knee. If they want to make memes about Conor and Ilya, then I think it's fair game. I'm not even a big Conor defender. I'm more of an Ilya fan than a Conor fan, I feel like. For sure. I mean, I've glazed Ilya on this channel for a year, 2 years. Anyways, what are we yapping about? This is not what I'm waiting. Fuck the Dagestan. We never quit, brother. BXG. Going into it, I had expectations for Conor because it was only logical. I do think we should all just hope he's alright. I know. The UFC really gave Conor a good return date for his contract. Isn't that crazy, right? They preemptively set it up for next year. Wait a minute. You're fucking right. That's crazy. Did Conor lose? Yes. It was a fluke. Sport makes no sense. I'm making an instant reaction video right now. Make it, please. It was Macy Barber. Thank you, guys. You know what? You guys are gooners. How do you guys know her name? I'm joking. If you lose once, you might as well be a bum in the casual's eye. Yeah, this is the worst era to be a UFC fan, fan-wise. Fan-wise, I'm saying. Like, the way the fans talk. Somebody said Conor looked... I don't know. And look, maybe he did injure himself before the fight. I don't know. That was really bad. Wow, I really can't believe that. It's like not even really. Jeet's gonna spam Twitter. You know what's funny? I did see like a Conor thing. I saw like somebody tweet something about Conor, and then I went to their account and said account based in India. It's like it's always shout out to the Indian BXG viewers, but it is funny, you know. Dana said he had 3 plans for Max if he wins. What do you do with Max Holloway? This ruins everything. What do you do with Max Holloway? What do you do with Conor? It ruins everything. This is the worst case scenario in the sports history. In Instagram, Islam, Habib, and Ilya all like so many posts of old Conor. Should Patty rematch Gaethje? He should earn it, but I wouldn't mind seeing it. But he should earn. Did you guys see Gaethje said he might still retire? What the fuck? I saw Justin Gaethje say, I don't know if I'm going to retire yet. We'll see. The hell? He's scared of Ilya. No, I'm joking. Brother, Islam knee injury, brother. What's up? Ilya versus Patty. People were wanting McGregor to be on the White House card. Imagine it. Oh, bro, shut up, dude. Dude. If that would... Oh, my God, you're right. You're actually right. Imagine if that would have happened on the White House card. And it really wasn't... I feel like people didn't want it. It was more just Conor himself that kept pushing for it. Well, no, people did want it. You're right. Imagine if Islam loses to Gary, the cope would be... It would be the worst. I think it would be... You could bookmark this or record this, whatever. It would be the biggest cope in UFC fan history. If you thought the Hamzat fan cope or the Ilya fan cope, the Ankalaev fan cope, The Pereira fan cope, the Charles Oliveira fan cope was bad. The Holloway fan cope, the Volk fan cope, whatever fighter that's lost, the Yuri fan cope, it would be objectively, I'm not saying objectively, I can predict the future. If Islam Makhachev were to lose to Ian Gary, decisively as well, because if it was a close fight, they would just say it was a robbery, like they did with Hamzat, which is still a form of coping. But if he lost, it would be the worst cope in combat sports history. It would actually, they might riot on the streets. Like, they might actually riot. But it would be kind of confusing because, like, you'd see Indians, you'd see, like, some Muslims, you'd see some, like, Pakistanis. It'd be like a jar of, like, brown people. The Islam fans. It would just be like a melting pot of just Moroccans, like, Turkish. It'd be like, wow, wait, that guy's a Jeet. Oh, he's a Turk. Like, it would be like a melting pot of just browns. I mean, I'm brown. There's nothing wrong with being brown, but I'm just at the very least, we're not going to see McGregor getting an undeserved. I low-key would have wanted that, though. That would have been funny. Conor versus Gaethje off of one, I don't know. Just like Umar versus Merab, saying, yeah, true. I mean, they still say it to this day, oh, Umar's hand was injured, right? And that's why they do it. That's why Umar instantly, 20 minutes after Umar broke his hand, he posted his hand. 20 minutes later, the main event, by the way, was still happening. Islam Makhachev was literally like, he had just submitted Moicano like a minute ago. And you see Umar posting, hand is broken, we'll get it checked out. You just lost. Like, you got to tell people that quickly your hand is broken. Like, we have to know that. Usually if a fighter is injured, they'll say a week later, hey, I had some injuries. I won't make excuses, though. Or, hey, not the best is. 20 minutes later, you're posting your broken hand after you just lost your first ever loss? Holy shit. Anyways. Yeah, Conor's knee did explode. Now Justin will retire because he was. I think Justin is gonna retire, and we're just not gonna know anything anymore. Well, you know what? You know what sucks about some of these results? Justin is gonna retire, and Ilya might just go on to just win forever, right? Let's say Ilya comes back, beats Patty, beats Armin, beats Charles, moves up, beats Islam. We're still not gonna know if he beats Gaethje now, and now there's always gonna be the asterisk of but he lost to Gaethje. It does suck, right? Because I don't know. We don't know how these careers are gonna go, but it's crazy. I hope Islam loses, but I don't want Ian to win anything. But as a UFC fan, I don't think Islam loses. He's still got that aura. I mean, Hamzat had that aura, bro. Ilya had that aura by far. Pereira had that aura. They all had that aura. Pereira was coming off of one of his best wins ever. Ilya was coming off of his best win ever. Flatline KO over Charles Oliveira. That win aged extremely well. Hamzat was coming off of the Dricus fight. Maybe he didn't have that much aura, to be fair, but I feel like everyone who's lost this year had that aura to them, you know, if you want to say aura. Pantoja had that aura, and he broke his arm. So I feel like, you know, I don't know. The same with Ank and Pereira, too. Yeah, Ankalaev's rib is injured. His rib was broken conveniently in the same spot that Alex targeted it. It's just like, yeah, very convenient. Gary does have good takedown defense. I'm picking Gary, but I don't know. I really don't know. I'm kind of confused on the main events now. It's not about me picking Conor. It's about the fact that how this transfer. If Conor just got KO'd, I would be like, well, I mean, yeah, that probably was always going to happen. But the fact that he broke his leg is like, or injured his leg, I just don't know. Like, I don't know how to like react. I feel like I don't know. It wouldn't have been undeserved if Conor got a title shot. Islam got one off of a short notice catchweight Bobby Green. True. You're cooking. We've seen worse. You're right. Islam is likable. Islam's pretty likable. I want Ian Gary to beat him, though, but he's pretty likable. The reason I want Ian Gary to beat him, it's not out of some like Dagestani hate, but it's just out of the fact that I feel like he's inactive. Like there's no, you can't argue that. He fights once a year. And I don't really want a fighter as a champion where I have to worry about, is he going to lay on top of his opponent? Is he not going to fight for 16 months again? Is he going to take no damage and not fight again? Is he going to retire after this one? Because, you know, Islam and these Dagestanis like to retire early. We saw it with Habib. So I don't know. I don't know if I want an Islam Makhachev who's like ducking Ilya, delaying the fight with Ian Gary by 6 months, fighting once a year, taking no damage, fighting again for another year. I'd rather Ian Gary, who's young, active, is a striker. I'd rather Ian Gary as champion. I know he's annoying as fuck, but like, we need active champions right now. If the sport is in a weird place, it's in a weird place right now. The last thing we need is inactive champions like Islam Makhachev. I'm sorry, but we don't need inactive guys that just like fight once a year when the sport is in a really weird place. We need, even if we all hate Ian Gary, we kind of need an Ian Gary right now to be active. Imagine Ian Gary Process in Brazil, how much hype that would have, how much we would all be rooting for Process to KO him. Or like Ian Gary Morales, or my voice is going away, by the way. Like, just think about it. You know, okay, Islam, he beats Ian Gary, then okay, Islam versus Process. I wonder what's going to happen. He's going to submit him, or at the very least, just lay on top of him. Islam Morales, I wonder what's going to happen. It's like, I want an active champion who's going to give us active, fun fights against active contenders. Poor Morales has had to sit on his ass for months. Process had to fight JDM when he didn't really have to. Ian Gary had to sit out for months. He was supposed to fight Islam in May. Ilia Topuria has been getting jerked around by Islam twice now. One at 317, one at UFC 250. Twice. Not really a fan of a guy like that. Sorry. I want an active welterweight champion. But he's got a great personality. He's really funny. But what's it going to matter if he's not in our face? I think we know he beats Justin if it doesn't walk in a straight line with no head movement. At least you know. Umar's hand got broken because Merab timed Umar's punch to land on the forehead. Well, yeah, that's true, right? Because you could say, wait, are you being serious? Wait, he timed his punch to land on his, oh, you're joking. Wait, I was about to say, like, wait, you're right, but all Daggies have something broken before their fights. It's safe to assume after that, JDM beats every single fighter on the roster. People forget, man. I think we know, yeah, it was the JDM curse, but it just worked in verse. I don't know. BX, you know I don't like Daggies that much, but still Islam has legit aura. I don't know, bro. He's cool, like good personality, bro. Like I use Islam's like memes and stuff. He's a fun fighter to like meme and stuff. Don't get me wrong. He's a very memeable fighter, but like he doesn't like, I don't know, bro. Like okay, he's got good memes. That doesn't, and he has a few good wins, like a good amount of wins. He's one of the GOATs in my opinion, but I'd like for the GOATs to be active. Umar's hand broke his hand when he gassed. Yeah, when he gassed out, his hand shattered. God dang, I miss the days when Pantoja. Yeah, Pantoja. I do miss Pantoja, too. I love Joshua Vando, so it's fine. I'm not really salty about it. It's all somehow the fall of Patchy Mix. Unironically, yeah. Continue the live for one more hour. Probably not an hour. I'll be out of here soon. I do have to go record stuff and probably eat a little something. Pantoja was something else, man. I do miss Pantoja. Loki Habib was undefeated because he never fought stylistic mismatches. Oh, wait. Gleason Tebow. Yeah, see? The one time it was a stylistic mismatch. I mean, like, bro, I don't want to get into the whole anti-Habib thing. I feel like I've been shitting on Daggies, but I feel like I've been shitting on Daggies for this section of the stream, but it's like if Habib would have fought Gamrot, does it go as easy as people think? If Habib fights Arman, does it go easy for him? If Habib fights Paddy Pimblett, does it go that easy for him? Now looking at Paddy and how easily he can snatch up a sub defensively, it would just probably be a striker's matchup. I don't know. Anyways, I don't want to, you know. Habib is the GOAT, and he never moved up a weight class to test himself, but he's still the GOAT, guys, because he beat Dustin Poirier, who I love dearly, and he's one of my all-time favorite fighters, top 5 all-time favorite fighter of all time. But you're not going to get glazed by me because you beat Dustin Poirier, little bro. Like, get in line, buddy. We've all beat Dustin. I'm joking. Loki Habib was undefeated because I read that Islam's likable until you remember they literally, okay. I'll forget T-Bow robbery. Max versus Arman, Patty versus Justin. Well, with the T-Bow robbery and even the Adriano Martins Islam Makhachev fight, all they say is, oh, but that's old. That's old. Those are old. That's when he was a baby. That's when he was younger. It doesn't count. It doesn't count to those people. They'll bring up when Ilya got head kicked by Jai Herbert. They'll always bring that up and say, look, he got head kicked by Jai Herbert. But then when you bring up Adriano Martins, it's, oh, that was in the past. Don't bring that up. That was when he was younger and inexperienced. As if Islam was, like, as if Ilia Topuria was not probably as young as Islam when it happened. Islam is older than Ilia by, like, a good amount of years. Their careers are much different in terms of age. Peter Griffin, knee. Al mean, but Conor McGregor, I know. It sucks. Max versus Armin, Patty Justin. Patty Justin, no. I would say Patty versus Armin. Patty versus Armin. I don't know. Why does Armin have to exist in the sport, bro? Like, Armin ruins everything, bro. Honestly, like, can I just say, I just want Patty versus Charles without having so. Because here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna say, oh, Patty Charles, and then you're gonna have some dummy in your ear like, but what about Armin? What about Armin? It's like, oh my God, Armin. Yes, okay, we gotta include Armin in everything. I'm so sick of Armin, bro. Just fuck off to REF. Leave us alone forever, bro. I'm so sick of Armin, bro. He ruins everything. I can't even, like, in peace be like, yes, Oliveira versus Patty, sick grappling, without somebody in my ear like, but Armin Sarukian, bruh. I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about, like, in general. They're saying that Conor has a blown out ACL, by the way. That's what Dana just said. They're assuming a blown out ACL. A blown out ACL, eh? A blown out AC fucking L. Dana's crashing out about the production team. That's kind of a funny thing. Footage of Conor warming up before the Max Holloway fight. Let's see this. This is him on the pads before the Max fight. His kicks look kind of good, though. He didn't look that crazy, though. I mean, they're showing him. He was hitting the pads. They just released footage of him hitting the pads 10 minutes ago. The high kick looked really good there. That was a good high kick from him, actually. Damn, so maybe the high kick was just the plan, but why would you throw a jumping high kick though? That's what I don't understand, bro. Why? A jumping switch kick, why? 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 If he was already injured, I don't get it. Just kill me now. Volkanovski reacting to it. So Volkanovski did a reaction to it. Benoit Saint-Denis was in disbelief watching Patty beat him. Yeah, Benoit Saint-Denis, you suck. You're not my favorite fighter no more. You're a bum. I'm joking. I love Benoit, but fuck, dude. He looks so sad, too. This is a sad night for BXG FCA. The agendas. I mean, I'm a Max fan, but do I want Max to win like this? Fuck no. Hey, at least Whitaker won, though. Whitaker won. Is that all I get is Whitaker? And Bobby Green as well. Okay, Bobby Green, Robert Whitaker. I'll take it, I guess. I guess I'll take it. It could be worse. It could be like... It could be worse. The Gaethje loss and the Martin loss. Wait a minute. You know what's crazy, bro? Did Conor not injure his leg in the first Max fight? Did Conor not blow out his... Wait a minute. Did he not injure his leg in the first Max fight as well? Like 10 years ago? I just realized that. It's so weird, actually. That's actually really weird. It just hit me, actually. It's crazy. That's crazy. Didn't he... Yeah, that's crazy. Max Holloway, what fucking Hawaiian black magic do you do to these guys? Oh, JG2, my guy. What's up? He says... Since Ilya lost, people don't really care about Armin anymore. Yeah, you know what, bro? You're right. You know what? That's actually a really good point. I feel like Armin, ever since Ilya lost, because everyone looked at Armin as the guy to beat him, or the guy that they wanted to beat him. It was mainly, this was who we wanted to beat Ilia Topuria. Even if he would have just laid on top of Ilya, there would have been a lot of people celebrating. Oh, well, he can't grapple and he doesn't know how to get up. They would have just mocked him. And yeah, I mean, yeah, people definitely used Armin as a vessel to see Ilya lose for some reason. It's kind of sad, but that's how MMA fans operate nowadays. They're all homosexuals that are all they can do is just I can't even say that probably on YouTube. Um, what's up, JG2, by the way? My voice is kind of shy. I'm about to get out of here. But we do have 32 live viewers. Please like the stream, guys. Let's get it to 50 likes. We're almost there. Guru's going MIA for good. He's never coming back. I'm telling you guys. If this is... Look, according to him, this is all he has. He's done. Like, he's actually done. He's actually done. If this is actually all he has, he's done. I'm actually worried that he might kill himself. Like, let's pray for Guru too. Like, I don't. This is not all I have. Like, I could just go like, I mean, I'll be pretty sad. This is my favorite sport in the world, but like, I'll just become like a boxing LARPer. No, I can't do it, bro. I can't become a boxing fan. I can't. I can't just LARP as a boxing channel. I can't. No, I'll be like I'll LARP as a soccer fan. No, that's boring. No, maybe I'll kill myself too, dude. This is actually terrible. I'm a niche. I'm a Ryzen fan or like a One FC fan. I'll pretend like I'm a fan of those guys. I'm a fan of like old Pride FC, and I'll just make my channel about Pride FC from back in the day or something. And I'll just. But I could see if this is all you have, like for Guru, like I think this is all he has. I mean, I'll probably just, I don't know. I don't know what I'll do after this. I mean, I'm going to record my card, I'll record my main event reaction, card reaction tomorrow. Crazy. Actually crazy that this happened. When Yan lost to Marab, I didn't eat for 4 days. I was very angry. I remember how angry I was. Guru might end it off. DDP loses. If DDP loses, I'm going to end it all. I'm done. I wouldn't know what to... Who are you matchmaking up after this card? Patty versus Armin. I don't care about Charles versus Armin too. Just fuck Charles. Fuck Armin, bro. Armin can go goon. Just give me Patty versus Charles BMF title. Main event. Or just if you could try to get Gaethje for one more fight this year, because I know he's saying, I want to with Taya. Or then he's like, oh, I don't want to fight this year. Try to get Gaethje. Give him $30 million. If you're giving Shakur Stevenson $30 million and he sucks as a fighter, you're giving Justin Gaethje 30 fucking mil. Justin Gaethje, here's 30 mil. Fight Armin Tsarukyan. Co-main event, Charles versus Patty. There you go. Armin doesn't deserve it. He's been too inactive, but fuck it. If we have to do it, we have to do it. Let's please get Armin out of the way. If he wins, he wins. I don't care. Let's do Whitaker versus, I don't know, Reyes. If he's ranked, is Reyes ranked over Whitaker? He probably will be, obviously. Yeah, let's do Whitaker versus Reyes, Dominic Reyes. Let's do Green. He's ranked now. Let's do Green versus someone decent in the rankings. I wouldn't know who. I can't even tell you, to be honest, right now. I don't know. I'm thinking here. What's the feature fight? Mario? Mario kind of should get a good name. Can we do Mario versus O'Malley? I don't know. What do you do with Mario? These divisions are frozen by their champions, bro. This sucks so bad. These divisions suck because of these fucking fuck-ass champions. You have guys like fucking Ilya that fight once a year. Now he's not the champ. Now Gaethje's not going to fight till next year. You have guys like Islam that sit out. We can't see the welterweight division move because we got to wait for Islam. We got to wait for Peter Yan, who's my guy. I love Peter Yan. But why do we have to wait so long for Peter Yan? We should have already had Merab versus Yan done. This should have happened last month already. This card, it should have happened or something. So now we have to wait for Merab versus Yan. Then maybe we could give it to... It's just like... The divisions are moving way too slow, bro. Way too slow. I'm not saying the champions need to fight 4 times a year. But this once-a-year shit is killing the sport. It's killing the sport. Everybody's got to heal. Everyone's injured. Everyone's inactive. It's not even... I'm not even blaming the fighters necessarily. It's just the luck of the Irish, I guess. The luck of the Irish. The luck of the sport. Fuck it. The luck of the Irish isn't good tonight, I guess. This is all Armin and Bilal's fault. I agree. Unironically, I agree, by the way. Like, you're actually right. Can you imagine how pissed people would be if we still had pay-per-view? Who are you? I read that. Merab is dog. He fought 4 times as the champ. I love Merab. I miss him, low-key. Charles, title reign starts. Ilya would have been so good if Bilal won against JDM that night. Or life would have been so good. I know. Unironically, if Bilal would have beat JDM, this all would have... Bro, JDM literally beat Bilal for no reason. What a waste of life, bro. What a waste of a life. JDM, you're a waste of time. No, I'm joking. Let me stop. No, but seriously, like, did he... What was the reason? Okay, JDM beats Bilal Muhammad, loses it instantly in the worst fucking performance of his life, and then has another god-awful performance where he's crying on the ground. Oh, I love JDM. I'm sorry. I love JDM, bro, but, like, can we be serious about this guy? He kind of ruins everything. If he would have just lost to Bilal Muhammad, Islam would have stood at 155. He would have got slimed out by Ilya. Ilya would be fucking champion. We would have Bilal Muhammad probably losing a protest or something. Then we would get, like, Protest versus Morales in the main event for, like, the title. Or, like, Ian Gary Protest 2 in Brazil for the title or something. You know, then we would have JDM. Okay, JDM would lose to Bilal, but he could bounce back. You know, then we could get JDM bouncing back on a winning streak versus Protest, but he would have still lost anyway, so it is what it is. Then we could have had, like, Ilya beat Islam. Islam could have retired. Maybe Ilya could have moved up, fought Protest at 170 or fought Bilal at 170. Could have got a super fight out of that. Think of the timeline, bro. Think of how much better the timeline would have been. Think of how much better it would have been, chat. I'm thinking. I love JDM, but what was the point in the win? I know it was like just what? Why? Just why? Why did he win? Why? Charles versus Bobby Green. I mean, unironically, not a bad idea. They should end Zuffa boxing and power slap. They should end my life because I don't want to be a fan of the sport no more. Bilal is the catalyst. If a second inactive crotch snicker get. What did I just say? Oh my God. Did I just say the N-word? I meant to say sniffer, and I said snicker. But I said it so fast it sounded like the N-word. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. It didn't sound like the N-word. No, it's fine. If a second crotch sniffer... I gotta stop reading so fast. I lost the chat now. I just said the N-word. I don't care. I'm brown. If a second crotch sniffer wins a title, I think you said something. I always thought Patty's a nightmare for Armin. I agree. Now I definitely agree. Honestly, would be surprised if BSC goes back to... I wouldn't be surprised, bro. He seems like a pissed off guy. Mario's more deserving. Mario versus Umar 2. Let him die. We need more belt vacation forced on fighters. Holloway fights are cursed this year. He has 2 anticlimactic main events. You're right, bro. What's up with Holloway? Yo, Holloway, bro. You're evil, bro. Evil. That's why Conor called him Little Evil Holloway. You guys heard that in the press conference? Little Evil Holloway. What is Holloway doing? We gotta wait for Oberg. Yeah, Oberg. It's like now we gotta wait for Oberg till next year for Carlos Oberg. Aspinall, we've had to wait a year. Oh, like, what the fuck? And if Sirogan beats Aspinall, you know Sirogan's not the most active guy. He's very inactive. Oh, my God. Just put it. Like, if Umar wins, he's inactive. Oh, kill me. Just kill me. I know these guys are injured, by the way. Like, Peter Yan had a back injury. Oberg has an injury. It's not their fault. I'm just saying... Circumstantially, it's just unfortunate. I'm not necessarily blaming the fighter. I'm more so just blaming the state of the sport right now. It's unfortunate as fuck. I feel like I'm over-exaggerating. I think once I sleep on this card, I'll be okay. Tomorrow I'm just gonna go enjoy nature or something on my Sunday off. I'm just gonna go enjoy nature. You probably won't see me guys ever again. You guys won't see me. My dog's whining too. I don't know what's happening. Why is Islam even taking this much time after hugging JDM? You don't get it, bro. Fighters need time, bro. According to his fans, fighters need time to prepare for their next boring fight. Boring fighters need boring time off. I don't know. Dana says he's definitely not doing Max versus Conor 3. He says definitely not. Don't care anymore. Just blow my brains out. Oh my God. Poor Conor, man. If Conor's not that badly injured, like, can he? I don't know. Is there a way he could be like, yo, please get me on the next card. I need to fight now. Like, They wouldn't do it though. They would be like, no, Conor, we're gonna get you on the next card next year. Like with Conor, like every time Conor wants to be active, they always waste his time. I feel bad for him, low key. Guys, he wanted to fight way sooner than when he fought Dustin Poirier the second time, sorry. He wanted to fight earlier than that. I know the pandemic happened, but like he wanted to be active that year. They made him sit out. He was like, please, I want to get on one of these cards. No, we gotta wait. He was like, I'll fight in the Apex. I remember Conor was like, I'll fight in the Apex. I'll fight in the Apex. No, we gotta wait. We gotta wait. No, blah, blah, blah. It's like, I really do feel bad for Conor because you could tell he wants to fight. Like, this isn't a Conor that's just like, oh, I'll take the check. He wants to be in there. He wants to fight, but it just keeps failing for him. Breaks his pinky against Chandler or pinky toe. I feel bad for the guy. Whether you hate him or not, like, you got to have some sympathy, I think. I'm just here to ruin the UFC and dash. Yeah, that's JDM. Thanks, JDM. What's the point of you, Matt? What's the point? Strickland winning altered the timeline. Think about it. Gaethje wins, Conor locks in. DP doing Conor things. This is just like my first love story. Never happens. I know. Everything would have been fine if Armin didn't pull out. Patchy Mix would come back and fix the UFC. Please, Patchy. Can Dana just pay Ilya how much he wants and made his line? Will Bobby Green be ranked again? He should be. It's okay, BXG is black. I am. I'll give you the N-word pass. Don't worry. Thank you, man. Oh, you're not black. I'll still take it. Hawaiian Magic. Unironically, Ian Champ would be... It would actually be It would be good for the sport, actually. He can talk shit. He can hype up a fight. He's cringy as fuck, but, like, I'll take it, bro. I'll take Ian Gary over... Dude, if anybody's like, oh, Ian Gary as champ would be a nightmare, and you're a fan of Cyril Gane and Oberg, get out of my face. And they're all stylistically similar. They're all kickboxing merchants, except at least Ian Gary can hype a fight up and is not like Cyril Gane who just, what's why I'm going to eye poke you. Or Oberg. Oberg is literally a charisma vacuum. I don't know how this guy, like, this guy was a stripper, dude. Don't you need charisma to be a stripper? He's a charisma vacuum, bro. I swear. Every day I forget Oberg is champion. And I know he's injured. I'm not stupid. I know he's injured. But fuck, dude. Like, no interviews, no trash talk, no tweets, no videos, anything. Any sort of hype at all. Anything. Any personality out of you, brother. Anything. Can you do an interview? Would it hurt you to have a YouTube channel where you... At least, like, Izzy's got a channel. Dude, Aspinall. I see Aspinall, by the way. Yo, dude, Tom Aspinall, low-key gets crazy views. I don't know if you guys see his channel. He gets like 500K views sometimes, 600K. His Cyril Gane response video that he just posted a few weeks ago got like 600K views. I was like, what? Like, people say Tom's not a star, bro. His views are crazy. He is a bit of a star. You got to admit, Tom does have motion. I've seen people say Tom has no motion. Nobody cares about Tom. He gets fucking crazy views on YouTube, bro. You could say that's not a metric, but like, no offense, I see other MMA fighters with channels. They're not pulling those numbers. I'm not pulling those numbers. Guru barely pulls those numbers, bro. He's getting better numbers than Guru consistently. Nah, I'm joking. But so much inactivity. Heavyweight, lightweight, light heavyweight, bantamweight. It's just, oh my god, dude. Now it's, okay, Ian versus Islam. And then after that, when's the next title fight? Do we have the next title fight scheduled? It's like, okay, maybe we get Cyril Gane versus Tom in September. Thank God Tom is actually healing. Because there's a world where Tom is still not ready. Thank God he's ready. Hopefully, maybe Yan versus Merab in the co-main or something. Maybe a Strickland versus a Mavov. But come on, I'm not really so much. He says Van is active. He's active. Yan is injured. He is. Volk is inactive. No. And it's not. I don't know if it's his fault or not, because like usually Prime Volk, he was always active, but I don't know why he's so inactive during this title reign. But he's older. I get it. But yeah, I mean, Volk's not active. Gaethje's not fighting. And Gaethje's not fighting again this year. He said, no way I'm fighting again this year. And he's also talking about maybe retiring, so that's nice. The current champion of the world, who just beat the world beater himself, Ilya, is talking about leaving the sport. So that another pointless fucking thing. Because if Gaethje leaves, then what's the point of any of this? You just beat Ilya and just left. Like, it's still a crazy good moment. It's a Rocky Balboa type of moment, but in recent UFC history, in recent time, it wouldn't help us in the future. In recent future. In the near future, I mean. There you go. Islam never fights. Strickland is active. Olberg's injured. Olberg is injured, and then Aspinall is booked, I guess. Hopefully, at least. Only if Conor slammed out Khabib that day. I know. You know what? If Conor would have just beat Khabib, then... Man, Conor looks so promising. I know. The face-off, the physique, everything, bro. Islam versus Ilya at 155 would have... I'm actually now getting mad again about the Conor thing because you brought it up. I forgot it happened. Thanks, man. I actually forgot it happened. I was so stuck in my other convo. Conor's too big of a spectacle to throw him on random cards. I know, but you could put him at, like... I don't know. I get it, bro, but, like, can we, like, just get him on a co-main event or something, please? Can we, like, if he's not that badly injured this year, please don't make him wait till next year. It's just gonna be the same process again. If Conor, let's say Conor's like, okay, in a month's time, a month, I can't say the word month, in a month's time, let's say he heals up in a month, let's get him on a fucking, like, on the MSG card in the co-main event. Like, I'm sure he wouldn't mind being the co-main. He's not going to kill himself over it. Maybe you'd have to pay him a little bit more, but do we need him as the main event again after what we just saw 3 times in a row? It seems like he's done. If he's going to fight again, I don't want to sit through a Conor main event fight week ever again, please. I'm not trying to be like a, oh, he sucks thing. I like Conor, but I'm kind of done with the Conor main events now forever. If he's going to fight again, it has to be a co-main, in my opinion. Let's not waste any time anymore. Or just retire, honestly. Or just retire gone. Gary gets a lot of views on his IG. Damn, okay. Yeah, a lot of guys know how to use social media pretty well. Gary uses it well. Tom uses it well. Gary uses it very well, actually. He does. Like, you could hate on him, but, like, he's always posting, always talking smack, always showing his training. Like, he's a very good marketer. I like that. I like when fighters do that, personally. People say it doesn't matter. Who cares? I just want to see good fighters. But I do care if a fighter is in my face and active. Paddy Pimblett just called out Charles, said he'd submit Charles Oliveira. Okay. That'd be crazy if he were to submit Charles. I don't know what else. I don't know. There's really not much else that we could say. I feel like Whitaker versus Yuri, somebody said. So Whitaker wants... Okay, Bilal Muhammad said Whitaker versus Yuri. That'd be a crazy fight to see. Like, I don't know who I'd pick on that one. I'd probably pick Yuri. But I love Whitaker. Fucking hell, dude. Fuck. Wow, it's crazy. I'm behind on chats. One sec. Can we bring Cabbage Correa back? Beth Correa? I know what kind of man you are. 2026 has been the year of the MMA tragedies. What are the odds that Gon eye pokes Tom? I wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't. This may be insane to say, but Conor must have been moving crazy in training for him to pull some shit like that, and also his singular punch he threw did look quick, but nothing came out of it. I want to kill him. What if he would have, bro? What if he actually would have won, though? What's up, Lewis? What if he would have won, man? What if he would have looked like a fucking G? I know. I don't know. Eddie Hearn's botting Tom's views to make himself look better. Nah, no, he's not. I don't think he is. I think Tom just uses it very well. Like, I think if you look at his channel, like, also, yeah, I don't think he's botting his views. That's kind of crazy. Bedtime already got his fucking video out. I mean, that's the one thing about not streaming is you could just literally record your reaction like right away. But I'm kind of envious of that. I gotta like I kind of used up all my energy, so I gotta like recalibrate a little bit before I do my. Yeah, Tom 5 days ago, 137K. That's pretty good, bro. For a prediction video, Tom Aspinall previews Gone versus Pereira, 301K. You know what? His thumbnails are really good though. I turned a YouTuber into an MMA fighter. He has really good concepts and thumbnails. Like he kind of has that like almost Mr. Beast style. Like a lot of his videos are like leg kick challenge or something, or like turning this YouTuber. He does a lot of collabs and stuff. He knows how to actually use social media pretty well. Tom Aspinall. I'm guessing he has a team. No shit, but if you could go back, would you go back in the past to stop yourself from becoming a UFC fan? Nah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm about to get out of here. I'm trying to read your guys' chat. I sort of got to. Yeah, if Manel Cat. Oh my god, imagine if Manel Cat. Oh, don't. It's how it goes, ups and downs. I remember we were all super bummed when Makachev laid on JDM for 5 rounds, and we're absolutely ecstatic when Strickland beat Chimaev. Yeah, true. And then obviously Pereira beat Ankalaev and. Patty, yeah, Manel Cap's not the most active guy. He's been decently active recently, but isn't it funny how Manel Cap's been uninjured and active when he grows a tit? Kind of fascinating. His KO power is the best it's ever been. His activity is the best it's ever been, and also, he's the I forgot what else I was saying. What am I saying? I gotta get out of here. Patty's a tough challenge for Ilya. Justin got to retire. The Mohawk. If you could, would you go Strickland versus Mavov? Justin, I hope Ilya did not rush back. I hope not either. Patty literally something. I think something. All right, that's it. That's it. Good night, guys. I'm just that's it. UFC does not have star power problem. They do. They do. Their last 3 big stars just lost back to back to back. So I don't know what they're gonna do. This is not good for us. As an MMA YouTuber, this ain't good for me. We still got Strickland. Strickland's a pretty big star. I think Strickland's a pretty underestimated star. Van could become a star if he's marketed well and if he fights consistently and he keeps winning. He could be like the next Max Holloway. Like Van could have like a Max Holloway type of career, of course. But yeah, man, like Pereira, Ilya, and Conor losing back to back to back, and Hamza as well, who is a star whether you like it or not. Ugh. That's a bad, bad, bad string of fucking losses, man. They never market Strickland. They don't market people. That's the thing. They don't market Strickland. They don't market. Bro, Dricus Du Plessis, not to glaze him, right? Look at Dricus Du Plessis. The guy looks like Superman if he was just this big oaf. Never marketed him once when he was champion. Barely promoted him. He beat Adesanya. He beat Strickland. They didn't think to market it. Whatever, bro. I don't want to get into this now, but it's crazy. Only big star we have right now is Cyril Gane. Yeah, for sure, buddy. Cap is a pullout merchant. Yeah, he was supposed to fight Roy Val last year. Roy Val winning was the highlight of the card. For me, it was Bobby Green, but that was a shit stoppage, so probably Whitaker. That was also a weird. Why? See, a lot of the finishes tonight were just like, oh, he broke his jaw. Oh, late stoppage. Oh, early stoppage. A lot of weird circumstantial moments. Gable had a mid performance, in my opinion. It was good, but mid. Patty won in like 3 seconds, and then the main event was garbage. So they got to push Bo Nickel harder. Yeah, the Bo Nickel's going to get all the marketing money. Isn't it funny how like they choose who to market though? Isn't that crazy? Like we're all like, oh my god, this guy's a star. This guy's so awesome. This guy's so awesome. They're like, yeah, but what if we put all the marketing into Gable Steveson and Bo Nickel? It's like, oh my god, dude. Like, hello? Like, look at like Gregory Rodriguez or like there's other like guys who are just such machines that they could be promoting more. Joe Pyfer, they should be. Well, they do kind of actually they do push Joe Pyfer a lot. They really like Joe Pyfer. I think Dana loves Joe Pyfer. Anyways, bro, that's the stream. Superman, if he was a part of the three Stooges. Yeah, Dricus is literally all 3 of the Stooges in one. That's the stream, boys. my thoughts. I mean, I'm going to do a main event reaction, and then I'm going to do a full card reaction. It'll be out probably this time tomorrow night, so be on the lookout for that. I don't really know how to proceed with this sport anymore. I'm kind of curious how the fans are going to react to things. The aftermath of all of this. Facts the UFC chooses to market. Yeah. Yeah, right? Like, they always market people that we don't care about. I don't care about Gable Steveson. What about Josh Hokett? I don't care about Gable Steveson. I don't care about Bo Nickel. There's awesome demons of fighters. These fighters, some of these guys are demons, and they don't have the marketing behind them. It's crazy. Anyways, bro, I know I'm just yapping. I like Bo Nickel, by the way. He's growing on me because he's getting some good slime outs. At least you got to see Conor. Somebody said, people talk about, at least you got to see Conor. It's like, yeah, do what, lose? Break his leg? Like, I know what they mean. Like, okay, we got to witness a Conor walkout and an intro. And I got to be here live with you guys for Conor, but he lost. So it's not even... Anyways, bro, I'm going to get out of here. Process could be a star. But, like, what if he just loses to fucking... And that's the thing, bro. You got guys like Process who don't get the marketing that they deserve. Or, like, Roofy, whatever. But Process might just lose to Islam and get... Anyways, I'm going to get out of here. Ilya face. You said Ilya Topturo face. I look retarded, bro. Honestly. I look retarded. And my haircut is fucking chuzz as well. I'm going to have to grow this shit out. I'm going to put a beanie on like Guru now for a little while. If you guys see me with a beanie in the summer, it's because I'm insecure about my hair. Just anytime I'm wearing a beanie, I'm insecure. I'm out of here, bro. I'm out of here. That's the stream. Like, comment, share, sub. Become a member down below in the description. Go check out my Conor video on him not being a rapist. It's not relevant to the fight, so you could still watch it. It's not really relevant to him losing, unfortunately. Go check out my Gable Steveson expose video on him being that as well. I did a few good videos this fight week. I try to take advantage of Conor fight week as much as I can. I appreciate all the views and all the new subs. I don't know how many subs I'm at now, but let's see. Did I lose a bunch of subs? You guys? Oh, I actually lost 2 subscribers. There's 2 Conor fans that were pissed at me. 2 Conor McGregor fans unsub for me. Thanks, guys. Oh my god. Fuck my chud life, honestly. No, I don't give a fuck. 2 subscribers. Do I hate Surugan? Who doesn't hate Surugan? Anyways, somebody said me and BHG be dropping a masterpiece. Alright, man. Go subscribe, like, blah, blah, blah. Chandler on Suicide Watch. I'm ending the stream. We are going to go goon right now. No, I'm not. I don't know. Sayonara Prado, ya no me gusta, ya me voy. Ya no tengo de subra, ya no me gusta, ya me doy. Ay, 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 ay. I should never sing again. I'm such a